Yes. Well, technically, if I would have said something, then yes. But no, you can't be heard for some reason. I don't know why. Hi, Pancakes.
Hi. That starting soon screen, I think, lasted 10 seconds.
Yeah, I did, because I also realized it had the wrong dates. So I was like, you know what? It'll be enough for the screenshot.
I mean, it had the right day, right?
No, it's the old one, no?
But they had both days on it.
Wait, you're right. You're right. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Griffin.
All right, let me get the pop-out chat.
Griffin, you were second. Wait, do we have music? Oh, and I was also told to like have Feinberg or like the commentators from the original stream like much quieter, because otherwise it gets a bit competitive with all like the voices. Hi, Kerr. How are you? You're playing StarCraft 2.
Oh.
Hello, chat for future reference. Pancakes came in first, and then was like, "All right, I'm done."
Yep.
Wait, Kahoot too.
That's a crazy message. Wait, so is my dad.
Wait, Pancakes is Griffin's dad. Is that confirmed? That's funny.
StarCraft is a very dad energy.
It kind of is. Well, actually, no. You know what? I'm going to admit, I don't know what StarCraft is. Hi, Deebs. Were you playing Rank today? I didn't manage to catch it because I had to like scramble to do stuff. But I saw your stream title when I was like scrolling. Of course I don't. Lol. Do we want to skip ahead? How did you go? Yeah, how did you go in Ranked? I'm going to skip ahead. I hope you got all the Elers. All right, okay. Place your bet, Super C. Do you think they're gonna start at the 0-0 mark, or do you think they're?
Absolutely not. It's gonna be 10 seconds of delay in between.
Okay, ready?
Like, it's gonna go to 0. You're gonna press the right arrow once more, and it's still not gonna be loaded.
Up to 75. Wait, up 75?
Yeah.
You're the goat. That's actually amazing. Hi, Scrunch. How are you? Okay, we have 10 seconds to see if you're right, Super C. Ready?
I'll be shocked. What?
Wait, I'm gonna turn it back up for this.
Yeah, I can't hear it. I can't hear it. Oh, you need to do the...
Yeah, I need to do the thing. Yeah. Hi, Sylv. How are you? This is cinema. I have goosebumps. I put a comment on like the YouTube. I was like, Natty's rent was due.
Like... Yeah. It was due, and they hadn't paid for it this school.
Happy Monday.
I've been playing for 2 years. I've played 8 seasons of Rank. I've played 6 playoffs. I've got 6 podiums. I've made 3 finals, and
Chills.
I don't know. I'm so happy.
Cinema. Good morning, Balagoom. Why'd he kill a dog? Wait, I just saw Monkey killing a dog. So today's the 12th.
Good morning, good afternoon, good wherever you are. Welcome back to MCSR Rank Season 9 Playoffs. I'm Krayway, and I'm joined with Wreck-Rap Parker. How are you doing this
honestly, someone said yesterday that Parker's eyes are like so blue, and it's so
I'm doing
true.
well. I got some breakfast in me.
They're
I'm
like
ready. I'm ready to start
beads.
these games. I see both players have been.
I feel like he's gonna tell me my future.
2 hours. I think
Hi, Ro.
gonna be warmed up.
We will have fun.
I'm looking for some good games here.
I am super excited for the games today. We got
you did your first MCSR practice scrunch. Let's freaking go.
Let's take a look at the bracket. See what happened yesterday. Also, what's happening today. So the first game, like we just said, EDCR.
We're gonna go 4 for 4 today.
Game. That will be happening.
Wait,
first.
should we talk about?
After that, Parker and I will be.
I'm gonna turn them down.
We talked about it yesterday, right? But I think we predicted EDCR.
EDCR.
We predicted Dugile, and then was Nahan Loki the one that was split on?
Yeah, you said Nahan. I said Loki. And we but both said Dugile. So the only match where we're probably gonna get into a fist fight, maybe. Is the Nahan? Is it Nahan? Nahan?
I never
Nathan?
know. I think I would say Nahan. Nahan. I guess, 'cause
Nahan.
it's close. It's like Nathan, but there's no T in his name.
Nahan. Nahan. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Versus Loki.
No, I think
just
that'd be interesting.
Nahan.
I just think
Nahan,
that's just
okay.
such an awesome
Nahan,
premise. Two Skeebs versus each other.
It's like Nathan without the T.
That's
Nathan.
what
Nathan.
I'm excited for it.
I think it's gonna be great. I think it is. It's a very funny thing. Like we were looking at like some.
It's like yesterday. We'll split on Silver Sky Crab. Today we're split on Nahan Loki.
True. Maybe you get a point back.
Still alive too.
If Nahan wins, you get your point back.
Steve versus Steve.
Yeah, true. And then we're tied up.
And then we're tied. Should
But yeah, I mean these matchups are going to be amazing.
Should I skip ahead? Do you reckon?
Like we said,
yeah, a
little
bit. Yeah,
taking care of these first two, then Fine and Nerdy.
Well, I'm not even.
But there'll be a
selected.
player interview. There'll be a player interview
Before we
for
hop
Steez.
into this EDCR versus Steez game, we have some content for both of you, or for everyone, both of you. That's them. They're doing content together. EDCR versus Steez, they're doing a content piece together because they are good friends. If you missed LCQ,
listening,
EDCR picked Steez specifically because they know each other, and EDCR had said, you know,
Hi,
if I lose, I want my friend
I love
to win.
content.
So I'm very excited to see what they had to say in a couple interview questions, but we're just not ready exactly yet. But it'll be a super exciting interview. Parker, how do you feel like you would do if you were playing like against one of your friends?
Yeah, I think I will. I was gonna say Kuro's sweater looks very
maybe
soft.
It's more lower, helps him in
this.
Like a high quality wool. Okay.
Here we go. This.
That's so cute.
Hi, I'm EDCR. I've been speedrunning for about a year, but I've been playing Minecraft for over 10 years.
Hello, my name is Steez. I'm 17 from the UK, and I've been streaming like a little over a year, but I have been playing Minecraft since I was 5 years old.
Right.
So I first really started playing Minecraft through Hypixel Bed Wars, and I really liked the idea of mechanics and being
Wait, so he
good
played
at the game.
Bed Wars when he was 5?
And I found out about
These are the
MCSR,
people I'm up against in Gold 2.
And I really liked the idea of
yeah, Bed Wars at 5?
strats,
What?
developing strats and showing mechanics through that.
I mean, no,
found out
Bed
about
Wars wasn't
Minecraft
around
streaming
12 years
through
ago.
Dugo's 850th RC world record. Now that was a while ago, and I really only started a year ago, but I've loved Minecraft streaming since, and how you can express mechanics
so many
and decision making, and how it
children.
There's so many babies in MCSR now.
The introduction
babies.
to Minecraft was with Hypixel.
Just babies
I really
in
enjoyed playing
netherite.
games that you can speedrun, such as zombies and parkour. But
Yeah,
one day,
Hypixel
my friend
zombies.
Morgan introduced me
Not
to
real zombies.
MCSR Ranked, and I tried it out, and I really enjoyed how you can just keep improving. Like, there's never a
Season
limit.
10 over the
You can
year of the
always do something
grandparent.
better.
It's my season,
So I kept
Super
playing,
C.
and here I am.
Season
Wait,
10.
I should ban everyone under 18, then we have a chance.
Wait.
The reason I picked these is
Hi,
because
Marcus.
we're both part of a
Hi,
group called
Kwam.
Car, which is like a friend group where we discuss strats and just talk about whatever. So even if I lose my matchup, someone from Car still moves on. So it's like a win-win.
So it's funny actually because EDCR told me after I made it through LCQ that, well, he said in our chat that he was either going to pick Square Crab or me, and I low-key told him it was fine to pick me because I just want to have fun. I don't really care about making it far, like realistically. Whoever I was going to play, I just haven't played anyone much, and I was probably going to get first rounded by a lot of people. And so if I'm going to get first rounded, it might as well be EDCR, who is a close friend of mine, and I'd be happy either way if I go through or he goes through.
Steez is a very mechanical player. He has insane mechanics. He's like a top bridger. Me, I think my mechanics are decent, but where I'm going to gain time on him is through decision making. So I think it could honestly go either way depending on how the seeds are.
That's crazy.
Like if it's a very linear seed, he could probably win.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that.
Wow.
But
Wait,
yeah, I mean, if the seed has any
I'm gonna say it after.
hard decision making, he probably just
I've
counts
never
in by
watched
30
these myself.
seconds.
I haven't
Pretty
either.
much every matchup, my only win against him is a sub 7. So
They
I
are
think
really
that's very
cute.
telling
They are
on
very
kind of
cute.
how our matches go. But I'm not very nervous, to be honest. Because as I
Somehow the
said,
Void
like,
skin
if-
is still
if
cute.
I'm just trying to have fun, and if EDCR makes through, that will make me happy. and if
EDCR,
go
I
through,
think
that
I
will obviously
heard
make me
was the
happy.
fastest
I
at
will
housing
say,
out of
for
all the
last
top runners.
Yeah, I think
playoffs,
so.
I was
So him
really,
saying
really
he's
nervous, and I think
mechanically
it actually
worse than
resulted
Steez is
in
crazy
my
to me.
downfall. But
Yeah, no,
in this,
if
in this
EDCR has
playoffs,
decent
I'm just
mechanics, then
looking
I have
to have
zero
fun.
mechanics.
If I win, I win.
My
If I
arms
lose,
are
I lose.
broken.
I just want to have fun.
Yeah.
I would say
Decent
there are
mechanics.
2 things that I've improved on mainly. The first one is my terrain management. When getting to the Bastion, I used to just brute force getting there, just the most direct line possible, but I've gotten a lot better at looking around, seeing all the terrain options. The second thing I would say is my mental. I used to get really nervous in just ranked matches on the ladder, and obviously in playoffs, but I've gotten a lot better at calming down and just working through the match.
So compared to Season 8, if you look at my Season 8 stats, they weren't very good compared to my Season 9 stats. And I think that's apparent in my gameplay as well. In Season 8, I kind of was just trying to brute force playing ranked. I was very nervous playing ranked as well because I like spammed private rooms and I just didn't really get real practice. And so in real ranked matches, I was very nervous to play. And so I would hesitate a lot, I would like die a lot, and it just wasn't very fun. But in Season 9, I tried to work on that a lot, and I tried to work on my mental. And really break down every game where I lost time, even where I saved time, and see if I could see why. And I think that really showed. If you look at my average compared to Season 8 and Season 9, I think I saved 50 seconds. Yeah, I just really had a lot of fun improving, and I think I did a lot as well. So on top of bridging on MCSR, there is also Minesweeper. And it is very fun, and I actually had 5 world records on there. I am a really big fan of Minesweeper as well.
A fun fact about me is that I'm left-handed.
That's a good fun fact.
That was.
I'm really.
That was cute as heck. There was a lot of Britishness. I was trying to like. This is coffee. This isn't tea. I was trying to be like.
I'm also left-handed. So
yeah, that's crazy. I've noticed that's a theme. I think someone else said yesterday that they used to just like spam games without actually considering and like taking time to practice full on.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's a theme with like these runners now.
No, totally.
The production has gotten so good. Hi, Croc. MCSR Dodger. All right, let's.
What is that? Less than 8 months.
Let's see. Elo world record, phase points world record, rank 1 in 200 days.
Absolutely absurd.
30 ranked sub 7s? What?
Disgusting.
30's insane.
That is disgusting.
Jeez.
He doesn't have
Oh my
one.
god.
He doesn't care. And the win rate
640?
is absurd, 72%.
What's this?
Just absurd.
Crazy in
That's-
this era of
They're
speed.
4 seconds apart
Wait,
in
can we talk about
PB.
can we talk about the RSG PB aura?
Yeah, I mean,
Like-
EDCR is
NA.
one of our strongest.
That is
RSG PB.
players.
NA.
Insane.
NA.
No, that's
Even
aura.
Ludwig has a better
But I
PB.
think
NA's so good.
That is actually such aura. I really like the EDCR skin still has like texture to it. Like you can still
Yeah,
see
I
like
agree.
the nuance and detail.
How do they make it like that? Oh no, is that
It's
just the skin?
it's the top layer of skin, I think.
Okay, sure.
I love Steez. I love Shiba dogs. I assume he's a Shiba dog.
Yeah, it's
It's-
very cute skin.
It's just so cute with the blep. Very cute.
Yeah, I mean the one
That's the
thing
renders.
if you're on
A
the
Dude, my skin is so
gentleman.
lame because it doesn't have this like outer layer thing.
It does
Like,
well.
these-
I don't know.
I think it does.
Depends which skin you're talking about. I'm just saying.
Oh, what, your one? The one you made me? It does? That's sick.
British. You're also British, so if they do their speedruns around this time, it's even more insane because they're speedrunning at 3 a.m. That's
Yeah.
Rip.
Has
puppy.
a faster rank time in a fifth of the games, which is crazy impressive.
Is it low
Like, that
eyes
is
and a
actually-
face
that
or
is
no
nuts.
eyes
And it's not just
and a
like,
smile
oh,
for EDCR? I see it as low eyes and a.
I see one.
I see an awkward kind of smile.
Yeah, it's a dot underscore dot. That's what it is.
Yeah, but like there's a smile to it. I don't know. I can't explain.
Pick bands are. Maybe we're hoping Steez plays for Rune Portal. Looks like we have the stats up here.
Wow.
Okay, let's look at these.
This is a
Average
wild- oh my God,
times.
this is a crazy distribution, Parker.
Just faster across the board, of course.
Faster.
Dude, sub 9 RP average? What? It's EDCR sub 9 average. Like, I don't think anyone yesterday had that.
That's true, Drift Scythe. I didn't know it was against EDCR.
Yeah, EDCR
Yeah, the one
just
we
kinda
can
has
NFF, that's
lights
right.
Hi,
out
Atlas.
statistics. It's
Atlas
really
the
scary. Look
banan.
at here, Corey. Is there a single
Excuse me.
stat
77% win rate on
favors
desert
Steez?
temples.
I don't think there's a
Horrific.
single stat that favors Steez in this-
Horrific.
in this
No, it's
lineup.
gonna-
It's like
gonna get a lot of
EDCR's
stuff on
highest win rate and
Steez
Caesar's lowest win rate, so I wonder what Steez is gonna ban.
That's just absurd. Like
Yeah.
Well,
that
I
is
think
Yeah,
EDCR
fuck.
said.
crazy.
See, I
it's
thought EDCR. I'm
uncomprehendable
actually very
that
confident that EDCR has the
is number one
fastest
seed
housing
for a reason, and
average, I
I'm just
think.
really excited to see how
Maybe, yeah.
both of these
They don't
players
show that here,
handle
though,
But then,
unfortunately.
if
They don't even
Steez is like
record
faster mechanically, then like, what do you hope for?
Not only for EDCR,
Ruined Portal. Can you imagine Ruined Portal into housing? Oh, by the way, did you see Pure Lol? Oh,
but you're also
Pure Good timing.
Wait, I literally thought of you and you materialized. Congratulations on your sub 10.
What's Pure Loss sub 10?
Pure Lol
Wait.
sub 10. Pure Lol sub 10, a
How
928.
they react under the pressure of today.
Thank you, we will.
Interestingly, I think I would probably prefer being the first round of the match.
Oh my
Look
god,
at
what,
it.
929?
It was so clean. I watched it this morning.
For hours watching these
No
other
way.
players. Maybe you see a friend
Wait,
upset. You're like, oh,
it's another
what's
Coke
gonna
enter,
happen to me?
209 nether enter. See, this is what I'm saying.
Yep.
Who cares? You don't need sub to enter.
It was
What?
beautiful. The reason I thought of Pure Lol is because I was like, oh, imagine if you have like a housing with a fort next to it.
Is that
And
what it was?
that's what Pure Lol had.
Oh, awesome! Congrats, dude. You only lost to Mobius by like what, a week or slightly less than a week.
But
That's
better
crazy.
in time,
Both
I
have
think.
been.
So
Yeah,
it's
better
like
in
so
time.
they're the
Mobius
same.
was 937, I think, because I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
thinking it was slower than Brentilda's like raw IGT, but faster than his retime, which was 938.
Very clean as well. It was genuinely very, very clean.
Yeah, beautiful. That was sick. That's awesome. And now RSG's done.
Yeah, we'll see.
RSG's dead. RSG's dead.
You're trying to kill ranks. You're trying to kill RSG. Mods, get Super C out of here.
I'm making sure there's nothing left other than AA. That's the only thing that's left.
Wait, after though that like I saw a message in a chat last night that like Polish is apparently a good AA search crafting language. So Super C now has to learn Polish.
You don't need a search craft in AA, I'll tell you that. You don't need to save the 0.1 seconds in a 4-hour run.
I'm gonna say that every time you do a head hitter.
No.
Please don't kill ranked. I know. I won't let him. It's okay. I won't let him.
Alright, I won't kill ranked. I enjoy watching ranked. I don't enjoy playing it. That's the difference.
Alright, here we go.
I'm ready for cinema.
We're ready.
That's
Go to
pre-cinema.
Wasn't this
wait,
EDCR's 76% win rate?
EDCR's best seed type and Steez's worst. So it's very interesting that we're playing it.
Looks pretty accessible except for that.
According to win rate, of course.
Yeah.
But as I said before, stats do not matter. It depends on how you're feeling in the day.
It's true, the mental, and like Steez knows that he's the underdog, but he's also playing his friend, so...
question is lava. Where is our lava?
Exactly.
No
Same with EDCR though, he might not have as much pressure, because it's like friendly match, they would have done this 100 times.
I think so too, yeah. It's actually a good pick for EDCR, they can have a bit of fun, they can like both play a bit with a bit less stress.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is something that.
Oh, Steez versus RP. Alright, sorry. I didn't really look.
Curious, like, why are they playing in different
Oh, Steez is worse. Yeah,
I'm
okay.
not exactly sure what EDCR plays in, but we were
Predictions for matchups today. We predict EDCR, Dugile,
Yiddish is becoming a very
Infume, but we're split. So Super C says Nehan will win. I say Loki. But otherwise, we're the same.
You know, I'm just based like that, you know.
Well, one of us got 4 for 4 yesterday. I'm just saying.
Yeah. But you had the thing is you had the based opinion.
Pretty much everything.
Because you picked Skycrabber over Silver.
I did, yeah.
So hopefully that happens again today. We have the based one.
I think. No, that was undecided.
Feeling bold today. I felt bold yesterday. I'm actually pretty confident. Like I don't think my picks today are crazy.
Sorry, there's like a variation here.
But he managed to find Flint in.
I am a fan of.
I swear EDCR was at this lava pool.
After all of his shenanigans.
Why wouldn't you blow it up? Because like the chance of there being obby and then just completable, I don't know.
I'm not exactly sure if the chest was even there.
Maybe
He
it's
has a
not
gap though. Oh no, they both have a gap. I'm blind. They both have gaps. They both have notches and gaps.
Yeah, I really thought EDCR ran past the lava pool that Steez is at, but maybe not.
He does see it. It's like right off the side.
Wait, no, maybe he did run past it, but he didn't have gravel, so he thought he'd go to the RP first. These are different lava pools, though. EDCR's at a fully exposed lava pool, so I don't know.
It's a significant lead starting out here.
This is a significant lead.
Yeah, he went to RP for Flint, but it didn't have any. Yeah, that's really unlucky. It's like a 80% or something. That makes sense. And yeah, you got rolled in Flint. Yeah.
There is actually, I am a big fan of like a bridge after a DT. Because you just have so many blocks.
Yeah, me too. No, totally. Because like the most annoying thing about bridge is how many blocks you have to use for like every single route.
Oh, just even getting there.
I mean, getting there too, but like the route, it's like that's the thing with having. If you say you have like a stack of planks, you enter the Nether with a stack of planks. You use half of them getting to the bastion, and then it's a bridge, and then you have like 2 planks to do the Donkey Kong route, like which needs like 40. So that's rough.
And like no matter how many blocks you have, if it's bridge.
I want you to watch EDCR here.
Oh,
I really.
okay.
Wait, is he gonna do the play? I don't know how many blocks he has.
My heart just dropped.
He's gonna do it, right? Watch EDCR on the left.
Oh, is he gonna build up? Get the bottom ones? Yes.
Yes.
Yay.
Bang.
Beautiful. I love seeing that.
You guys been practicing that too. It's so cool.
You know who I saw do that? Like one of the first people I saw do that? Elite.
I think purposely made a.
Did he actually?
Yeah, I think that's the one he like. The first time I ever saw Elite's gameplay, he did that, and I was like, "This MF is in gold." In gold.
Phenomenal amount of.
Oh, hi, Kitty.
Hi, Kitty.
So much faster.
Thank you for the raid.
To your channel.
Well, you can't.
Okay,
wait, you're a mod. Mods, do your job.
Mods. I'll do it.
No, it's okay. It's genuinely
This
okay.
looks like a really great
Thank you
route.
for
We
the
got our
raid,
obby,
Kitty.
Double obby in both these chests. We have 11 obby already. We should
Hi,
do really
Dante.
well
I think I
with
missed
20, especially
Dante.
with this high quality of a bastion.
Oh, he checked chest. Oh, I missed him
Now
checking
both of them are
chest.
trading, and I
Shahid.
believe we
Hi,
did
Vess.
see the fort.
Have fun. It was an amazing day. We're
Yeah,
excited.
it was
We
really
don't
nice
know
for
anything.
Steez,
We've
and
got
the
our
thing I'm noticing
predictions
is, well,
in.
like, I wanna see, like,
We're looking
this
forward to it.
event
It's gonna be good.
Steez already has a stone sword crafted. That will help with the blazes to make it faster. That's just from the cobblestone from the desert temple.
Is that
Not
silver
a
in the
lot
mods?
of things
Yeah, it
really
is.
It is,
pre-craft
yeah.
It was drunk
We have
silver.
that stone sword from earlier.
Like, mods.
And we have
Mods.
TNT from
This one right here.
One of the best emotes MCSR
So
has.
Steez is just able to pretty
So
much
good.
leave
No, it's
immediately.
actually
Has the golden apples
amazing.
to really crank here. And Parker, he's going to be in the fortress.
Where is
I think
EDCR
at
Pearl
least 15
hanging?
seconds or so ahead of
Oh,
EDCR.
Steez is out. But that was
Yeah,
like just a
very
bastion
solid
lead, I guess, like the nether
And as we
enter.
were saying, you know, if it's a fast
Still a
seed,
big lead.
maybe Steez is going to be
Pay
taking the
attention to
lead.
Steez's search
You know,
crafting.
EDCR
Alright.
finally
Alright.
leaving to the bastion now.
I feel like
Finds
one of
his
the
double
cleanest
blaze
search
spawner,
crafters
maybe
I've
slightly
seen is
faster, maybe
Rannick.
has a different pearl or
Rannick's
two. That's
I'm not
crafting
surprised.
is...
Rannick is the guy that spent the most time and is the most adamant about search crafting.
Oh, okay.
It makes sense, yeah.
No, but have you seen his search crafting?
I haven't, no.
It's so clean. Like his precision is disgusting. I'm full of jealousy and hatred.
Hatred. You mean jealousy, but like hatred from a place of love, right?
Yeah, yeah. No, I hate him actually. No, of course it is.
Jeez.
All
Alright, let's see. Search crafting from Steez.
We'll
have to wait a bit longer.
Yeah, we see.
He's gonna build a portal here? No.
EDCR
EDCR
getting
might.
Blaze
No.
TNT
Am I
off
tweaking or
almost the same
Steez's
time as
language
Steez to
Hebrew?
potentially make them
Yeah,
a
it looks
little
like
bit
it's Hebrew.
timing
Is
because
it?
they
Is
get
it?
the
How do they
extra
type the
spawns
characters?
from the other spawner
I don't know how that
maybe
works.
too, and now EDCR dealing with the wither
Like,
skeleton,
you
so
think
we
that
need a
your
little bit of time there.
your
Yiddish.
macros are bad, so you can't type, and his characters are like completely cool.
Oh, it's Hebrew. Oh no, it's Yiddish. Okay, yeah, same characters though.
Yiddish? Right.
Force as much aggression as much as possible to get back
But
into the game.
EDCR,
Yeah,
no,
look at the
has less
best
wins.
players in the world. Like,
That's cool.
EDCR knows, like,
That's
10
aura. It
seconds
looks
at this
like
point in the
I don't know.
match is
It's so
a
cool.
lifetime. Like, it's
Like,
so
how do you
hard
know?
to
How could you
get
tell
back
what's
to, like,
looting?
you know, an
Like,
unlucky
But like
stronghold
if he
map or something like that, these
speaks
The
players
Yiddish,
symbols.
yeah, but if he speaks Yiddish, then that's like totally
Nobody
chill.
speaks Yiddish. It's like, yeah, it's like
What do
saying, do you
you
speak
mean?
Hebrew? Nobody speaks Hebrew.
Checking chunk borders for a pearl hang.
What are you
Still has
talking?
the
What are
enchanted
you
golden
talking
apple.
about? What do you
He's probably gonna
mean?
free-craft here very soon.
Nobody
Make sure he has
does.
everything he needs to finish the game. As Steez is out.
I rebuke this
Beautiful.
energy.
It's not real.
Actually,
Having lights out pre-crafting. Love to see it with the different languages.
oh, he's not
all the
Yiddish. I
keyboard
thought
rebinds,
Shahid
they
said
are
he's Yiddish. Wait, you know what? Doesn't matter.
of this
It's
art.
aura. It's an aura
EDCR
search
is
crafting
making up
language.
time here on
I missed. Did Steve
Steez
search
quickly into the
craft?
fortress
Did he do his
a lot
pre-crafts yet?
slower
Like, I
than
didn't see it
maybe
if he
entering the
did.
stronghold here. Yeah,
You know what
only
this is,
5
Super C?
seconds
This is
left.
the equivalent of when I
It's gonna be a
confused
little bit
the
of
Korean
hesitation.
and the Japanese flag.
No, it's not.
This
That's
is you.
worse. No, that's
No, it's
so worse.
not. It's
I'm
'cause
like rage
I had
baiting, and
a, I
you're
had a
like
brain
genuinely.
fart. No, I had
No,
a brain
no,
fart.
no.
I know the difference. Whatever. I don't care.
We'll see what the spike looks like for him. Something to note.
Steez
as well,
did,
as
yeah,
you
it was that
mentioned,
fast that I
as
didn't
Steez
see.
finds the portal room, EDCR, correct me if I'm
Steez is
wrong,
in,
but I think we'll
in
be
the end.
only person in this playoffs with a different stronghold spike
I'm
than what
shocked
we're used to seeing
That's-
because of his
that
crafting.
how
Low pearl.
fast
That's gonna be a little
Steez
bit different of a spike than
is.
we're used to
That was a
seeing.
really bad
Steez
pearl for
getting the
Steez.
zero,
He needs to go
front
95.
94
No,
should
he's gonna
be
push
pretty
99.
straightforward. It's gonna be tough for EDCR to make up this time. Parker.
Actually, he
This
has
is
heaps of
Steez's
time.
game to lose. No arrows though.
Could make it funky. I know EDCR does multi-block, so potentially could go for a 2+2. But it looks like he had a bad pearl, and
This
Steez
looks
should
pretty
be able
chill
to
though
pull
for
this off.
Steez.
Two more
It's fine, yeah.
anchors.
He's not going for anything special, like no double beds, which is kind of crazy.
Clean. Very
Oh, no
clean.
arrows. That's why.
Bang.
Arrows matter. It looks like
EDCR has no
EDCR
arrows,
did not
that's
have any
why.
Arrows in the bastion as well. So Steez playing a very clean game.
That was very
to win,
clean.
especially playing
Wait.
Overworld better. I
This
think,
is
honestly,
interesting
Parker,
though. This
that's
is very
the story of
interesting.
a lot of the
Sub
matches
8, first
you
seed.
commentated,
Yeah.
like, We've
Okay.
Sub 8 and the underdog. Do you reckon? I don't know. Okay, I don't know EDCR or Steez. Like, I have very little exposure to the gameplay. Very little exposure. So I'm kind of going in blind here.
I only know EDCR.
Do you think EDCR thrives on like coming back, or do you think he needs like wins to keep going? Because I'm the type of person I need wins. I need wins to continue winning.
If it's like what happened last playoffs, it's not looking good for him.
Oh,
last playoffs he lost 3-0 to V-Street. And he like died in every seed. So, but I think he's improved a lot since. So I doubt that will happen.
Yeah,
even just
true.
mentally.
All right.
You hold it. EDCR is probably going to make up ground. I mean, he is the #1 seed for a reason, and he does consistently make up
That was a
ground.
really fast seed. Do you want to skip a little bit?
If you can play
That was a very fast seed.
Bloody upping.
Like you can just use that.
Yeah, I'll be looking forward to that in the gameplay. I don't think we're going to be seeing any shakiness from it. And it looks like we got a shipwreck pick.
Can be pretty crazy one. The shipwreck here.
Yeah, true
Slingshot golden apple in this run, but very excited to see how.
Yeah, this is my first time really seeing Steez, and like shockingly good.
See it. It's right side up. Looking for kelp on either screen. Don't see it yet, but
45 degrees strafing from EDCR.
Yeah, didn't we
Steez is
see?
going straight ahead.
Did we see that from?
We saw someone do it yesterday.
Yeah, we did see someone do it yesterday. I'm trying to remember who though. Blazemind. I think Blazemind did it yesterday.
Yeah, I think it was.
Against BBM.
It's technically faster.
Hi, Jacker. Hi, Terrific. Yeah.
They're doing it. You always want to be keeping track in your head of where are all these divots in the ground, where are these ravines, where am I going to be
Should I be doing this, Super C, so that I can make up time for all the thinking splits I have?
What's this 45-degree strafe?
Yeah.
No, but the thing is, it's really hard to do because if you're not exactly 45 degrees, then you end up losing time.
Oh.
So it's not worth it.
Instead, just craft it into an ingot. Maybe have some distraction gold, but
because then your line will just not be directly to the.
Parker, when entering a bastion, can be such a benefit, and it's something just to watch out for as they enter the Nether here.
Yeah, I mean, it can literally be life or death.
The skill gapping is getting more and more, is getting smaller.
So I wouldn't
yeah,
be super
totally.
surprised to see
I think that's excellent.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really cool though.
Players making shears, even though technically Steez could have made.
I saw. I don't know if this is fake news, but I saw a new distribution graph of like players in ranked, and now there are way more coal and iron players, because before like the peak was gold 1, I think.
Yeah,
and
I think so. Like the median was like gold 1, and now it's like iron 2 or iron 3.
Yeah, it makes me feel a lot better about myself.
Yeah, like you're easily in the top like 40% now, top 30% even.
I didn't have to do anything.
It's the Ludwig effect. Yeah,
it's
true.
The island leaving split, but enter-wise, very similar. I think Steve's caught up a little bit.
Slightly ahead.
Boating to the island.
It's a slightly fast, not stronghold bastion.
Definitely. One thing I want to note as well.
I wonder if his like
does this. I would assume because they're good
preparation about like terrain management is gonna come in clutch here. One he talked about.
Maybe not. It's actually not that far. Right here.
We're gonna see EDCR use
Stables, buzz cut.
for breaking, placing blocks if necessary in certain
No, it's bridge.
Keep your eyes
it's
on
bridge?
how both of these runners.
You know how I know? The placement of the chest in the single.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yep.
It's bridge. Yeah, it's bridge. So both runners are gonna be heading in different directions, kind of to the chalice.
Oh, this is
I have like
nice
good ways to remember. You know the chest in the single, it can be placed in 3 locations.
Yeah.
Wait, is these doing? Okay, it looked like he was doing Jimbo James from a single, which is just ridiculous. I know because if the chest is like on the right side, then it's housing because it's good. It's like closer to the rest. If it's in the middle, then it's bridge, because bridge is like kind of mid.
And stables is on the left.
And the stables is on the left, and in fact, it's pointing away from the rampart as well. Like it's pointing to the side. Like it doesn't want to look at the bastion. That's how bad it is. That's how I know.
What the F is Jimbo James? You're just saying words. I was like talking to someone who's like new to ranked the other day, and they're like, the routes are just.
Oh my god!
EDCR scared. Oh my god! I hate using leaves for crack smoke. Oh my god!
Isn't able to also open up.
Wow, that's such an annoying time loss because that's just RNG. Double single.
Double single is diabolical.
Wait, is it? Steez is in a triple.
EDCR, I don't think realized that this was a single, and Steez is now
tripping?
in a double, in a triple.
Wait, no, we entered
different parts of the bastion here.
Wow.
Wait, I'm confused.
a real difference in Bastion here.
Oh no, he just dropped. He just dropped, but there was so much netherrack that I think he thought it was a single question mark. Steve just murdered someone. What is happening? Steve is gonna die. Steve is gonna die. Steve is gonna die. Steve is gonna die.
God, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's very hard. Like, EDCR.
Yeah, no, no. We're at the triple. Yeah.
Like, this might be.
Dude, wait, this hole ran for his life.
I just realized this is a Ludwig play. What EDCR is doing. Ludwig put his hole here on a triple. This is exactly what EDCR is doing. I think he's been learning. EDCR's been learning from the best.
I don't know. It could have just been the really awkwardness of what he was doing. I highly doubt this.
That's what it is.
I think
yeah, why are we playing the seed of stress and heart attacks?
Yeah,
that stressed me out. Both of them. Both of them.
Putting the pigs lower down, a little further from chest. You know, have
the inventory track is so cool.
But honestly, like,
yes.
if you have a lot of pigs, it really
Gus.
might
that because no blocks.
A couple seconds. So that the main thing
I
here
guess.
is going to be.
I feel like C's just fell in the trading hole, but he had already placed gravel, so it was fine. But it just looked bizarre.
It's a good thing he survived. But if it makes you flustered and makes you shaky, not be able to think
oh,
about
no block.
the important decisions you need to be making right now, could be bad.
It's just hard too because
you know what? I think you're right. What was your overworld?
Less than C's, excuse me. I mean, C's is just fully out.
Did he? Yuck. I hate using leaves for crack smoker. I was trying to think of how many leaves, but yeah, he probably would have used up. I don't remember how many leaves he had.
Fully leaving and doesn't have any.
And didn't make golden carrots.
Either, Parker. I'm not sure how many Steez has.
Wait,
but
yeah, no, EDCR has 40 gold.
Yes,
no, he'll craft
has
more.
8 of them. So that's
why
the
would
big
you
difference in the same game.
Why wouldn't you just craft your carrots on the way to 4? I know it's time loss, but like you can be so much more aggressive.
That's why it's just time loss.
Yeah,
you should craft them earlier though. And seeing that his trades have been done, like it's just like
track of all those things. But
he crafted his beds. Didn't want to commit to crafting the garrets.
Yeah.
Because it could make a difference. Although I feel like in bridge you should just craft them. And worst case scenario, you grab like a gold block from the backups to make up for it.
Do those fires still affect? I'm trying to like cast my mind back to the crafting. To the fort practice map.
Not the ones super far.
Now in the lead, building his portal.
Oh, hi, Kurway.
Hi. Oh, we're excited for it. We're excited.
Yeah.
We have had no spoilers. Like nothing. So we don't know what's happening.
We've done good. Like I think last season I got like spoiled on some things, like some matches, but this season we've been good.
It's been good. The trick is not to check Discord.
Yeah, it's don't check Discord or Twitch or anything like that, and then you'll chill.
But Steez actually has.
That's fine. No, Corey, it's been the most productive morning for me these last 2 days because I've actually just like not procrastinated anything at all, and I actually done useful stuff.
Really quick, I feel
like outside of Minecraft. So good.
This endgame is gonna crank for.
Dude, I should just trade every day like this. That's the strat.
Steez will be leaving. EDCR needs to get 2 more.
Steez is actually cranking.
But neither runner.
Yeah, I know, he's actually ahead. He hasn't pre-crafted, but he's doing it now. Crafting is insane.
Gosh, that is the power of search crafting. That is the power of utilizing a language.
I like at some point I have to like you need to find a clip of Rannick search crafting though. It's genuinely insane. The cleanness of the mouse movement is
are pretty good.
Yeah, DB, I was thinking about like playing Minecraft. I was thinking about like streaming on my alt, like just RSG or something, but like I decided I'd be more productive and do something else.
It's like an awkward amount of time too.
Your camera is bricked? Really? I didn't.
It looks fine. We were just saying your sweater looks soft. That's the only thing we noticed.
Spike that he likes here.
Yeah.
Again with the EDCR screen, we're not gonna be able to tell what are good spikes and what are not. Oh my gosh,
Steez has been like gapping for the last 2 seeds. That's crazy.
No, this is insane. I did not expect this. But to be fair, neither of us has seen Steez at all.
Yeah, true. True. But we're both gonna be wrong then, because our prediction was EDCR. How many mobs?
Differently than Steez did.
3.
Like this upper right section. No, it's not working.
3. Yeah.
We have 3 mobs.
In fact, 1 creeper, 2 skeletons, and a zombie. That's 4 actually.
Mess with your ratings, regardless.
Do a head check. EDCR's made it to the portal room first.
Steez went down this hallway.
Oh, that's so unlucky. That's so unlucky.
No, I see what you mean, Kurway now. Your camera's desynced with your audio. That's funny.
But has the blocks, has the mechanics, pushing back 99 on 97.
That's unfortunate.
Oh
my god.
Misplaced the anchor.
Maybe get there in time, just barely, but doesn't have.
One that's explosive.
How many
He's got
explosives
5.
does he have? It should be fine. Does he have arrow? Yeah, he has. No, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, that was beautiful. He's chill. He's chilling.
Scary.
Nah, he's chilling.
No, I think it was pretty scary. Like, you mistime that, it's over.
Yeah, but it's
I mean, not
EDCR.
over.
Like,
Good work.
Yeah,
if I mistime that,
that's what you need. You need
that's
to be
something else.
Aether portal.
confidence here. Look at that. Building an Aether portal. And then another one. He's locked in 30. I think that was
bang. Wait,
Dang.
one point each.
On the 0, but
Oh my
Dang.
goodness, imagine if we get a game 5. Another one.
That was
See that? Why is there a big space after the word winner on Steezers? That must be Yiddish, right? It must be doing that. That's a good bug. Wait, it said match winner, add space, and then colon. But on EDCRs, it had the other way around. This is the analysis we need.
Wait, I thought Steez was ahead. I mean, I know he was ahead in Stronghold, but I thought he was gapping.
Ah, he's like matching pace.
Those bastions were so awkward for each of them. They were genuinely so awkward.
Like, thankfully, both of them had issues, and it wasn't just someone loses 20 seconds. Like, if EDCR lost 20 seconds to the Leaf thing, that's just disappointing, but Steez had his own catastrophe.
I don't know. If he was running out of leaves, I didn't take note of his, like, leaf count, but if he was running out of leaves, like, we were in a Crimson. I don't know.
Fulham has shown us some stuff.
The Aether is probably older than some of the people in ranked. Yeah, you're
some
so
of the
right.
Netherite players.
No, you're so right. Oh my god. Actually, yeah, some people in ranked. Yeah, yeah.
Let me get up the
people
analysis.
To the
Analysis
second
pod.
day of
I'm seated.
Season 9 MCSR Ranked Playoffs. We're back watching 2 of my fellow Brits battle off in
I
the
thought he
round of
said
16.
bricks.
EDCR is
I thought he
taking
said
on
bricks too.
Steez. Now,
Brain rotted.
it
I
is
thought he said
one
bricks.
seed
My
apiece
fellow
so far,
bricks.
and I really wanted to
And I'm
just
like,
take
what?
us back to that first seed,
Okay.
to one of the things that I wanted to analyze really quickly in the overworld. Now, notice EDCR's inventory at this very moment in time. He has 9 logs, a stack of blocks, some TNT, a little bit of food, and some ores. However, the crafting here is something that I really wanted to pick out. And now, even though we know that these guys' crafting is insane, at this point in time, I think the decisions for the crafting may not have been ideal. Now, obviously, these are insanely fast. But if we have a look here, I personally am a little bit perplexed as to why
Gold axe.
EDCR decided to go for the wooden shovel here. I think
An
that
iron shovel.
maybe this would make sense if we were in something
And,
like
like,
a shipwreck overworld,
you
because
have
we would need to
TNT.
get more blocks and such.
I don't know,
However,
I just
given
feel
the
like
fact
you
that
don't
we
even
have,
need an axe
6 iron
if you
here,
have
it would make a
TNT
lot of
on a
sense
desert temple.
if we used 1 iron to make a shovel.
Oh, what is he gonna make the axe out of?
And then used
He doesn't have
wood
stone.
other
But he
remaining
doesn't
5
need an
to make
axe.
our
Oh,
bucket
wood
and
axe.
flint and steel.
That's
In this
slow.
place,
But he
we've actually
doesn't
made
need
a
an
wooden shovel,
axe.
and the wooden
He's
shovel is
got
actually going to cause us
TNT.
a little bit of a problem.
He can
as
just
we saw
TNT a
in
tree.
Yogo,
He's gotta
had to
mine
grind
he's gotta mine the
quite
crafting table afterwards.
extensively
You can
in
just
the
leave
gravel,
it.
even
TNT
after
a
blowing
tree
it up with
correctly.
But he doesn't
TNT.
have that much
Maybe
wood. He doesn't want to blow up
EDCR was a little bit
I don't know.
nervous
I would
first game of the
blow
day
up
sort of
another
thing.
tree,
This,
get
the
a
6
wood
iron
axe
is
just in
very
case,
commonplace
and then
to
leave the
be seen
crafting
for a
table.
bucket to give you 3.
I'm not.
Shears
People are too
requiring 2,
emotionally
and
attached
then
to their
your flint and
crafting
steel with your
tables.
final iron. However, in this spot,
And then, yeah,
given the
gold
fact that
shovel.
we already have a stack of blocks, the leaves are so much less necessary.
But then
And
again,
I wanted to just bring that up really early because I
I'm
think
not-
that
I'm
did
not EDCR.
cause EDCR to
I'm
enter
a mere
the Nether
gold player.
substantially later and
my
allowed Steez to
soapbox.
retain that advantage just about until the end of the seed. But in that second seed, EDCR's overworld was absolutely nuts. Now, the small thing that you would possibly pick up on is what the commentators did pick up on in the fact that they did not pick up the gold ingot. But that doesn't really seem to matter.
Really?
As you can
Why?
see here, notice he does go
bad.
down to get the stone axe. But again, leaving once he's crafted his initial tools, leaving exactly 6 iron, just like he did last time. Except in this situation, it makes a lot more sense because that allows him to make the shears and the bucket, saving 1 for the flint and
It's all the
steel.
Ludwig viewers, I think.
This allowed him to go absolutely nuts on the trees, get a bunch of leaves, which helped him out traversing in the Nether. Obviously, the
still take the gold
commentators
nuggets
already
no matter
picked up
what.
on the fact that these runners are really, really impressive with their Nether terrain management.
On a
But
shipwreck said
also,
you always
he
take
grabbed
gold.
a little bit less wood than his
nuggets.
opponent, allowing
get a
him to
free
leave
carrot.
the
Get a
island
free golden carrot.
substantially earlier, getting into the Nether faster. However, Steez
Free
did
ends, Dodger.
leave the Bastion slightly faster. But
Sorry, I
after
just had a
scanning,
violent sneeze. It's
unfortunately,
fine.
Steez's terrain decision to go down and left
I see it now. It's
was
like
not optimal. Unfortunately,
no, because I'm watching like
taking him a
your
long
camera on
while
the
to actually navigate
stream
towards the
delay.
fortress, allowing EDCR
That was
to
violent.
retake the lead at that
A
moment.
full
in time.
body
And obviously, this
sneeze.
run went
Well, I
very
didn't want
back
to
and
sneeze
forth
like
throughout.
on stream, so I tried to like move
yeah.
out of
ending
like
up getting
camera,
second
and it just
to
don't
the
worry.
stronghold,
That's
but
funny.
entering the end first. Also entering the fortress
Yeah, I have a
first. It was
Gus
literally back
average
and
because I
forth, as you
lost
guys
3
saw
of
in
my
the
4
splits
placement
there.
matches
But
and then
I'm not going to
PB'd.
hold you guys out
Yeah.
any
So
longer. I
I'm
know
just
that
not
you
playing
guys
ranked
really want to
again,
watch this
keeping
third
my
seed,
average.
So I'm going to send you guys back over to the commentators right about now.
I'm gonna shout out co-pilot.
Thank you so much, Fulham, for the expert analysis. I mean, this is a 1-to-1 matchup so far. Parker, it is the #1 seed. Now, I wouldn't say EDCR's back is against the wall, but for a moment there in
Our
that
backs
second
are
seed, it
against
really
the
looked
wall.
like he could
Oh,
be
you
down
haven't seen
2-0.
Suits.
What do you think
Every
EDCR
episode,
really
they're
has
like,
to
our
lock in
backs are
on here
against the wall,
to make
Harvey.
sure he doesn't get upset again?
Every episode, and
I
then
think
they
it's
commit
just
some
the
crime.
overall flow of
Alright,
the
I'm gonna skip.
gameplay. You know, we've seen
Yep,
a
skip
couple.
a
The mix is real. Even it could be fancy. It looks like a forest, like
Oh, oh.
100%. Yeah, something if it's
Who did
something
that? Who skipped
more
too far?
linear, it could be
Who did
something
it?
that, but it could potentially favor Steez. But curious to see what it's going to be. We're going to see now. Looks like a
Oh my god, it's
forest
ruined
spawn.
Portal.
There is
Pretending
a lot of
this is
lava,
the
but is
first
there
time
gonna
I've
be
seen
dwarves
this
sitting in this chest to
frame.
complete the normal
No.
part.
Yeah,
It
2
is
gold
a
blocks.
bucket completion,
Hmm.
and not
Jeez.
only is it a bucket completion, but no
Exactly,
iron
Marcus.
pickaxe.
This should still be pretty good. We can make our iron. I guess no. We do a bucket, and then we can do gold axe.
I
We
would
can
see
get our
change.
wood
Why?
back.
It's
We
good.
got
It's a
lot
good
of blocks.
seed.
There's cows here, which is really nice.
How much gold
and
do you
there's
have?
Water on the way.
That
You
is
don't even
a
need to go to the
play this
bastion.
that is a
You
really
just, like,
nice amount of gold.
classic.
Shouldn't be a terribly slow
You don't know
win portal
RP
season.
completions?
Learn them then. Learn them. Learn them.
Learn them.
They're
I say
easy.
this, but I learned them and then forgot them. No, I think I would be okay with like a lot of
No,
them.
but Zalko's a netherite though, so
there's one chest that will
True.
have at least 3 iron in it. So that's
Depot
what these guys are
point.
going to be looking out for.
Am I gonna
Now,
do any more
obviously,
draft
on the
polls?
way,
I'll do it
there's
like
other
last day
chests that
probably.
maybe have 1 iron in it, or just a couple nuggets, and that can also be
RP
If I don't have to
complete.
do it, I won't do
I
it.
do okay for ranked purposes. I think they're fake because like all the ranked.
making shears.
What?
So,
Oh,
you're
that was-
messing up the cow
that was
bucket.
wrong,
We
yeah.
just did a
Put the
campfire
flint steel in
tech
the
from
I was gonna say, does
EDCR.
it work?
That's gonna be
No.
a
I was like, what is
cow
that?
rust. Should
Um,
matter.
I'm pretty sure
The
all
nether
of the
spawners, but
RPs
gold
in
farmers
ranked
getting
are
there
like.
now. We're gonna see the
Dude,
rules.
EDCR
He
doesn't-
doesn't know this
okay.
completion. This is my
No,
favorite
but
one because it's
There's
aura
crying. Yeah, there's crying, Obby, but there's a different thing you can do that I
Yeah,
think
like
is
on the
slightly
side.
faster than what they're doing.
on the side.
It's kind of, yeah. I mean, it's just, it's basically one block next to where he is now, like one block closer to
That
it.
would make it
I
very
like
hard.
rotated. No.
Yeah, yeah, you might have to mind it.
No, it's not
Curious to
rotated.
see
It's
EDCR's
not
food
what I'd like to
situation.
do.
Steez also
I guess
Another
it's the same.
bridge.
to the water only has
Yep, bridge number 2.
Steak. EDCR offhanding is gap.
Last season, EDCR had 3 treasures back to back.
Situation is looking like, and look at this, totally
This-
different.
this
I mean,
is-
this-
Yeah,
One
He had
on,
housing
one
and then
terrain decisions. I really like
bridge,
the terrain
bridge.
decisions from Steez because remember we have to get these chests, right?
How
So
did Steez
going
get up
directly to
here?
the triple here is so
Completely
nice,
different
but
terrain.
what
Wow.
EDCR is doing is playing
Yeah,
a little bit
EDCR
more
voted
Steez
down, I
seems
like
to be
this.
making the gold helmet
From
before heading
Steez.
up here. Steez
Yeah, I
playing a
like this
little
from
bit
Yeah, we need
Steez.
iron.
literally
Like, if we didn't need
one
iron,
nugget
EDCR's play was
off
good.
Yeah.
the iron ingot that he needs.
What?
for the
Oh,
last bit, and it's actually
lava.
checking the piglin trades here.
So
which
why
I
did
really
EDCR
love as a
skip that
play.
triple?
EDCR going
Is that
straight
metagaming?
for the lodestone chest.
Yeah,
He
he
gets
100%
2
metagamed
nuggets
there, which is
is
so
enough
risky because
for Steez, who
you
already
actually
checked the
don't
other
know
two
if
chests,
Steez
but
got the iron
EDCR
pick from it.
hasn't checked the
Okay.
triple yet, but
Well,
that
luckily
is the iron
EDCR,
chest on the other
there was
side
iron in the
of the
single.
single.
That was
Why-
an
Both of these
interesting
players
play.
are
He
Why
could
do
have
you
punished
need
that.
now.
to metagame
Steez slightly
if you're
ahead.
EDCR
Because-
here?
Crazy decision
No,
making in the
because
basket.
EDCR didn't
Two
check
completely
the
different
triple.
routing, but
He
with
just like,
basically
he entered at the
cows
triple,
at
then
the same
skipped the
time.
chest and went to the lodestone instead because
it's so hard
he
to
knows
keep
Steez
track of
entered
everything.
quicker and
They're
started
so
getting
close
chests
at this
quicker, so he
point.
knows he's at
We
the
see
triple
the
and didn't get
fortress.
iron
I'm not
from there.
sure what EDCR's this.
I guess he
thought
didn't get
process
iron ingots.
was with checking the
So that's
chests
just
and
insane metagaming, but he could have
That
got
is-
punished because Steez could have
getting his iron
Steez could have
pick,
got
but it doesn't
enough
matter. I should
nuggets
focus
and
on
then just like
my
crafted, went to the
Steez.
chalice to
Yeah,
craft
yeah.
it. He can
To start
delay the
through
craft.
That
So
is
I don't really
crazy
like these
metagaming.
EDCR, like,
Oh my gosh, there's
maybe
lava.
the thought
My
process
goodness.
was like, I
This is a
wanna
really
do
interesting
a
decision. What is
Donkey
EDCR gonna
Kong-esque
do?
route. What-
Improv DK?
Look at
What is
this,
this?
though, Curry.
Lava, yeah. It's a little little bit
Is he
awkward.
freehanding this?
I would imagine.
Yeah, improv
Wait.
DK.
Before.
This is
Like,
kind
it's
of
just, like,
cool.
We have to just deal with the lava here. So
No,
we're-
this
it's
is
gonna work.
aura.
I'm
I
curious.
love
if-
this.
He's
I
actually in the
love it. It's
lab
very
in
creative.
ranked.
That's really cool.
In
Yeah.
Is it
playoffs.
working though? Oh no.
Oh,
Wait.
and he has 3
He has
pigs.
3 pigs.
Oh.
Curry. He has 3 pigs.
They're stuck in the
Did
lava
not-
because they can't get
Oh,
around.
this is no. Please don't die. Don't die. Don't die.
Maybe not.
Don't, no, don't
Maybe
die.
this is not
Don't
the play.
die.
Maybe
Oh my
it's,
god.
maybe it's not
This
the
is looking
play.
really bad for EDCR. I
God.
respect the play to be more creative. I love to
Yeah.
see it, but he just forgot to make his bridge
Yeah,
one
the thing
further out from the
the
lobby.
thing that I was
Even
gonna
if you have
say
a
about
bridge that
Steez's
looks
route is that
clean,
it's single, which means there's
the
just less
piglins
pigs
will not
overall,
pathfind
but
to it unless they
it's a
have, like,
lot
full
safer, and it's
space and
also towards
clearance.
the fort.
Yeah,
So
And
there's
it's-
like
is what's scaring them there.
wait, 4 more pigs for
He might
EDCR.
get
And
some
it's
pigs from
consistent,
lower
so you
zone,
don't
and
have
that'll
to
be
like
consistent.
You
Steez
don't have to deal
is
with lava.
deal with like
closer-
miscellaneous things you
he's
haven't
closer-
considered.
I'm trying to
Like, I really like
Yeah,
EDCR's play. Like, he knows all his like backups and stuff. It's really cool. Also, maybe EDCR wanted to commit to this because he didn't check this triple earlier. That's probably part of the reason.
He's out.
Fully out. And
Yeah, Steez in the fort.
Out.
I think this might be like a
With
minute
47
ahead
gold,
of EDCR
anytime I
right now. Like,
leave
EDCR has to
without
get
all
so
my
many
gold
trades
being
off
traded,
the
I'm missing some.
Oh my
We
God.
talked about this
Piglins is kinda
yesterday. I
locked in
always
on the
miss
pearls.
Yeah.
some
Maybe it's not
miscellaneous
as bad as
thing.
I just thought, but
Even if it's
only
soul sand.
18
Even if it's like soul
Steez has
sand or I get like
29
12
pearls.
gravel or
That's the
something.
difference here. But EDCR might not have a choice besides having to go.
Yeah, this
Steez
is
is popping
really interesting.
off. This
No,
is
Steez is playing this lights out.
This is the season of upsets.
So
Has
I
a
don't know.
I think it might be.
Yeah.
a
That's
stack
crazy.
of untraded gold. So really pushing the limits here, really pushing the speed.
It's
He
kinda
knows
crazy.
he's behind. He can see that.
He's
there's
just not making
advancements in the
mistakes right
top
now.
He knows Steez is in the
Okay,
fortress.
what's
He's like, all right,
EDCR missing? Because
Steez
he
is gonna
does
be
have a
locked
stack
in
of
with his
untraded
pre-crafting.
gold,
Steez's
which is
already got
crazy
5
work.
rods.
I
EDCR
don't think anything.
needs to speed up
I
here.
think they
He's
got
gonna be
so many
pulling to
explosives, so
close
many
Yeah.
pearls. Like, they just
another
got so
spar,
many
so
trades from
potentially
like
he makes up some time here.
not many
but I
gold
think
blocks.
the main setback it's just gonna be
Like, what, like 10 gold blocks they got everything?
These guys are playing on a different ranked to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like,
I think so.
It's so interesting to see what happens.
Like,
play
sometimes
the-
you trade the whole palace and you get 2
already
goals.
has 6
Literally,
rods,
I
though,
I
so
play on
it's
the
gonna be
version
blinded,
where
and also if an
I
eye
will
breaks, he
build
has
out the
the
back
blazes to
four
kill
backwards, and I
already
still get
here.
spawned on.
EDCR just
Yeah.
getting the build out.
Look at this
No,
portal
I'm
location from
sorry.
EDCR. What do you think about
saw-
this?
His platform, Parker,
I
but he's
don't
gonna
like it.
overlap
It-
build- No, he's gonna overlaps building the
Overlapping,
platform.
building the back with
I
the
love it.
portal
No, it's
animation
so
is
cool. No,
crazy.
I love it.
He's tasked. He's
It's so
tasked.
good.
This
No,
It's
is
so
he's
fun.
amazing.
But,
actually
like,
tasked.
The
That was
drag looking at me, he's literally, quite literally,
so cool.
placing
Like,
blocks as fast
I
as
love watching
Minecraft can
EDCR.
register
Like,
if
honestly,
they're
he's one of my favorite runners to
overlapping it.
watch
That
just
was
because of
beautiful,
like the
but
amount
I
of
don't
cool
know
stuff
how
that he
much
does, like
it's gonna matter
innovation.
on this
Because
Like
he spends
the-
so much
Because
time
Steez
developing this
has
sort of
all of his
stuff.
rods.
I know
He's
we
early,
got some
and
hate
we're
for this
sub
word
6
yesterday,
curry.
but the
I mean,
cerebral
this is
plays
pretty
we're
fast.
seeing.
This is so aggressive.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
seeing, honestly, what I'm really liking about
What did he do?
Steez's
He
gameplay,
built his
he
portal
does
at
not
like the back
hesitate,
of the
Parker. Like, it
platform
really
so that
reminds me of, like,
he
a
like built the
Loki-esque
portal, lit the
player
portal, and then
where
overlapped
he
filling in the
can't
soul
even
sand with the
process if
portal
he's making
animation.
an incorrect play.
Like, it's just insane.
It's-
Everything that he's doing
Wait, is this
so
the new
cool.
meta?
he
I
is just
really like that, but I
immediately
think I will
making a decision, and
die.
that's, like,
You know
so
what I
You're gonna
mean?
get hit
in
off.
Minecraft.
I'm gonna
There's
get hit off.
There's no
I
time if you
I need.
Steez is-
hesitate on, like,
Steez is
oh,
that
this
cool?
decision
6
saved you 1
minutes.
second. If it
We
takes
play
you
a
2
different
seconds to
version of
make it.
ranked, I
Like,
think.
he is
Yeah,
locked
so.
in at the portal build at 610. EDCR pre-crafting now.
Yeah,
but
when Blaze gets to the
so
portal,
much
yeah.
less
I mean, the idea is that you
because
hit
of the
them, you
lack of
stand at the back and
wood.
hit them forward
And that
instead
could
of
be
the
a
other
huge
way.
deciding factor as Steez is
That looks-
That's a
doing
fake
everything.
spike. That looks real though. That one
I
looks
was
real.
gonna
That
say,
second one.
Point,
we just
love
saw a good
likening it
spike.
to Loki style
The
of
first one looked
gameplay
fake,
here,
but the
you
second
know,
one
there's
looked
other
real.
runners in this tournament
Or
There's
it's
a
gonna be
Minecraft
around, yeah.
though.
be like, oh my gosh, Steez, even though he's a newcomer, he's
Here we go,
he's
top
kinda
left.
He is playing like,
cracked
oh,
out
there's the
wazoo.
spider
Oh,
Pardon
spawner.
there's-
my
there's
language.
one.
He's-
Yeah.
Let's
he
see,
was
EDCR.
going off
Oh,
the
not
rails.
hitting starter.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
Parker
that
Parker
next
skipped
seed
me
I
a train on
play.
that one. That's
Let me
that's
know how
a-
it goes,
that's a fear,
teams.
but I mean, this has to be it.
XQCL.
Like, the mine shaft is getting a little bit awkward, and EDCR also missed, by the way.
I think
They
I've
had to
played around with
dig
like
into
once,
the
and it like
staircase.
doesn't feel
No
that
spike.
good.
This is a
I don't know.
similar
It is
spot to
definitely
where we
good. You just
were
need to be
last
really good.
seed.
You just need to be really tasked.
It
Is
a
EDCR the
weird
one who has
backwards
like
snap for Steez. He's
absolutely
in the portal room.
chopped
EDCR
spikes?
nowhere close.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's
Okay.
like the one that has.
I mean,
I don't know
this is-
why.
if
He's like plays in
Steez
some like
hits this,
cooked
he can take his
graphics,
time.
like
Yeah,
He's got
yeah.
a
graphics card,
billion beds.
like integrated
He's got a
graphics or
billion
something.
beds, maybe he
Intel's.
can't push this
Oh,
high of a
he
height,
found
he
it.
can't-
He found
They
it.
both
free
found the
rolls,
back way
Steez
through
has
the
to
like the
humble
back
Steez-
door.
This is actually he
Mm.
might. This is gonna be 90 at the highest.
It's a
Parker.
hard 0.
Yes.
We're gonna get to 90.
What is?
What is it,
The
056?
build.
I don't know what this.
Does
I
the
was looking at
Dragonfly is really
EDCR.
the
I don't. It doesn't matter what tower it was. It's like
Look
universal setup, I think.
It stays,
so much
it
damage.
stays.
He
Like
should be
94.
fine.
And it stays.
He
Oh,
misses the bed early. He misses the bed. Barely gets the
Oh
aim.
my
Is he on
God.
fire? Oh,
It's
He
low enough
gets
that we
so
might be able
cautious.
to
He
finish
gets
it
so
with the bow.
cautious. He gets so
No,
cautious.
Oh my God, one
oh my
more!
god. No, okay.
Why is
He
such a tall tower?
throws him down,
Now,
surely.
otherwise EDCR is gonna hit the
Please.
0.
But ADCR zeroing. ADCR missed out! No, ADCR
Because
missed
of the
out.
low
Oh my gosh.
explosives
What?
on 2
He's gonna
hearts,
go for the
and
cage ones.
he's
Steve,
taking
oh
a
my god.
while to hit these
Oh my
last
God.
couple shots though, Parker. I think he might have to full bow it.
ADCR has no health.
EDC has
ADCR 's
no
too
health.
hard.
And
Two
now
hearts, no armor.
the dragon is gonna
crafting table.
be too high. He can't do any explosives. He'll die.
No, EDCR can't. Wait, is it a perch?
Oh my gosh.
No, it's not. Oh my
No.
god.
Oh my god, I thought
Dude,
it was
EDCR
actually
got one
a
cycle.
perch.
His
But
3 beds.
Steez's
Wait,
dragon
no.
now has enough health that he can't just like sword him in one
And he has
in one
6 arrows.
go.
Wait, Steez has 6 arrows.
EDCR still has enough explosives to kill the dragon. I think he has 4. So
The script writers absolutely got paid. What is happening?
He has no health. He can't one cycle. He has no health.
I know.
They both
That's,
have full bow.
that's what I'm saying.
They both have full bow.
Insane end fighting.
Wait, and Steve has no boat. He can't get down.
Crystals, I think, because of
What is
So wait,
this?
does he have gravel?
health, I don't think he can.
He has 2 gravel. No.
He's too gravel.
And he has to keep going higher because of the.
He has to go to a tower.
really
This is
scary
why
here.
is
Also
speed
doesn't
bridge?
have
That's
a-
great. Why is he speed
Boat,
bridging?
so he's
Wait, he doesn't
bridging
have a boat.
over to a tower.
What
so he can
the-
fall
No,
down
this
with
is cinema.
damage. And EDCR now climbing a
Wait,
tower.
but they both can't
of
one
these players
cycle.
Still waiting for a perch. It's
Am I
basically-
At least
tweaking or is
Steez is full
Steez's
though.
dragon?
At this point,
Steez's
Steez
dragon
gonna be
is
very
actually
scary. Watch his
recovering.
screen as he's gonna try to one.
I'm so surprised that EDCR is not going crystals. He can't kill the dragon with unless he 3-bed sword, like 3-bed
Look at
axe.
the dragon's health. It keeps going up.
Only has the health for 3 beds.
Yeah, exactly. He's doing that with
We're in
speed
a
is just
spot right now
ridiculous.
where both
Yeah.
of these
Wait,
players
yes,
could
there's still a
totally
crystal
die.
up
We
to
could be-
Steez.
There is still
Okay.
a crystal. That's what I'm saying. His dragon
I don't know,
keeps.
he should have shot it way
recovering.
earlier. The idea is like when there's still a crystal up, it's like the dragon has better pathfinding than when there's no crystals. That's probably what he was thinking of. But like when a dragon's regenerating, it's not good to have
But
crystal
also
up.
now he has to like wait for like
Wait, let's
3
watch
turns.
EDCR.
Oh, okay, EDCR's got it.
2.
It's low
3.
damage.
Oh my
Oh.
It's not enough. It's not enough.
And the dragon's regenerating again.
Yeah, it's not
This
enough.
is
He's gonna have
like
to.
mid-offs.
He's gonna have to full bow.
I think that's
Oh
what
my
the problem
gosh.
was. So I
No
think
way, Steez is going for one
Steez
shot.
die, And I think the dragon
Is he?
for Steez has
No,
been
he's
too
not.
long, so I think Steez is gonna
No,
die
he's not.
on
Oh my
his
god,
dragon
imagine
first
Steez went for
attack
one
right
shot
now.
in
It
playoffs.
flips, has
Oh
to
my
hit this
gosh.
in
Half a
2.
heart.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait,
He can do an extra bed.
Extra
Heal.
health.
The extra
Not
armor
any
bar.
damage.
Extra health.
This is
Oh
what
my gosh.
you should fucking gold.
That was incredible. Half a heart. Oh my god.
If
That's what I'm
Cinema.
saying.
points of his health were
No, that's insane.
That's insane. I have goosebumps.
Wow.
The literal
Oh my god, look at
extra
Steez's
armor
chat.
bar difference.
His chat
Half an
message
armor
comes
bar to
before the
3 armor
name.
bars.
Because it's
Because
Yiddish,
it's
so it's
like right to
reversed.
left.
Oh my god.
Well, okay, let's
Yeah.
let's listen. Is the full analysis now? I hope it is.
That is so like I would say that's
It's one
less
shot
than a
allowed.
50% chance.
I mean,
That's
I think
that's
so.
fine.
I knew we had to play for
It should be allowed. They have an
And
achievement
Parker, these
in
players
ranked for
entered the
getting
end at
for killing
7
it doing
minutes.
one shot, so I assume it's
And didn't
allowed.
finish the game until 10:21.
That's
What
That's
actually
a mental end
insanity.
fight from both of these players.
They still beat you up.
Mental is the best word I could think for. Oh
That's
my
crazy.
gosh.
Considering
I
half
thought
of that
for a
was just
second,
like in the
maybe
end.
both of them were gonna die.
Actually, it was only a 3-minute end
Oh my
fight. That's not
goodness.
even
I
that. That's
mean,
like a
they
force
both entered
perch
the
and a one
nether at
cycle.
nearly the
That's all it
same
is.
time. The third
Incredible.
bridge bastion in a row, by the way, in this matchup
Oh.
for these players.
That's not
so
true.
we've
The first
only
was
seen
housing,
bridge so far.
right?
Seeing how
Wait,
they're
was it?
handling
Or was it
that
just- was it
is
bridge?
absolutely crazy.
Well, I think it was
mean,
housing.
This has been an
No, it
I
it
kept
wasn't
talking
housing.
about.
No,
I kept talking about
it was-
Now
housing.
the number 1
That's
seed
why.
Yeah, you were
is
talking about
down
actually. Yeah,
It's
no,
my
I think there
fault.
has been
to
three picks
last
left. Yeah,
life.
yeah, yeah.
And Steve,
Yeah.
who was
The first
picked
one
the
was
first time, the first pick
2 grout.
from LCQ went through
Second
all
one
those just to
was
get picked
actually
first by
honestly don't
EDCR.
remember. They all blended
Now was a
together.
chance to upset him and
For
move
my
on to the
blood sugar.
quarterfinals.
Yeah, Steez is looking really solid with the
That was
gameplay.
crazy.
We've seen him ahead probably more than EDCR has been ahead in basically all of these matches.
Yeah, they have all the
He
mishaps
really
in the
clutched
world.
out on that last seed. I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna see if we
really only lost. I think this is a really smart
DT.
pick, and his
first seed. And so if he does
play is
So
just
Steez
incredible
2-1
how
takes the lead and he's on
enjoyable
match
of a
point.
match this has been to watch. Like the
Crazy.
mechanics, the creativity.
scared.
Wait,
This is
EDCR
what we want.
Damn, EDCR picks Desert Temple after losing at the on the first seed. Interesting.
And I really love the.
I guess he's
playstyle
still
that
just
they
confident in
have.
his Desert
So
Temple
I think
ability.
Really, whoever ends up winning this match is just going to be so deserving. I'm really excited to see. I really hope we get to a game 5. And
These
here we
have
go.
been the most
Hopefully we get to
entertaining
a
matches, I think.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
This
maybe
is
we'll get
already the best
another
playoffs.
knock
Yeah.
battle, potentially. Food situation could matter a bunch. They'll both be doing the same sort of TNT setup here. Let's see. Rotten Flesh. 1 diamond, so no diamond pickaxe again, unfortunately. The streak is over.
2 seeds in a row. Like, what the heck? No diamond pick. Unlucky for us.
No
Alright.
tally bridge from
I haven't seen
EDCR.
the lava pool yet. EDCR trying to do some
Unfortunate.
Crazy move, but we did see the river over here, so it makes sense.
Wait, is he gonna do it over the river? Surely, surely,
Probably
surely.
Some type
No,
of
that's
gravel pretty
lame.
much immediately. At least that's what Steez is doing. EDCR deciding
Australian
not to.
plays still in best
Maybe focusing
playoffs.
on trees first. I'm unsure
Yeah,
why
sure.
he didn't want to go for this
I'm in
giant
you.
gravel patch, but wants to focus on a tree first. Also has some cows and another gravel patch. I would be pretty surprised if either runner grabs food. but
Oh,
maybe
I
because
like
these
this play
cows are
from
legit
Steez.
right here.
Did you?
What did you do, TNT cannon?
Oh, delicious. No, okay, so what he did, he set up the TNT to blow up the tree and then spammed gravel just everywhere. Got his
that's a nice
so good.
Really good.
Delicious.
Because the first, like, no, but Steve's blew up gravel, didn't get flint, so they had to do that. Whereas EDCR blew up one patch of gravel and got flint.
It's
It's
true.
really unlucky.
But it's good. I
It's
just
good,
love
yeah.
it. It's good overlap.
Yeah. It's very good.
Extra wood as well. I mean, that's a big.
So we're going
difference.
different
We literally
directions, I
saw
think.
last seed, like EDCR
No.
would have been able to hit that 0 probably
Maybe
if
not.
he had.
It's crazy that
extra
none of the top
wood
runners
for
get
a
extra
couple more
food.
beds.
I
think
find
they
that
might have had
shocking
been scary,
from my
but
gold 3
EDCR's
position.
gracious, yeah.
Yeah, food is a privilege in the netherite bourgeoisie.
Yeah, exactly. They're hiding it from
entering a
us.
very similar time here, but I think Steez does have one extra good food.
Oh my god, is this
Wow,
housing?
what a seed.
Linear seed.
Oh,
Very
this
nice
is gonna
seed,
be
though.
a fast seed.
This is a sub 8 sample seed.
We've
definitely.
seen Fort. We have housing. Okay, I'm gonna watch EDCR. Punches
Punched all 4
everyone.
piglins.
Does
Yep.
not discriminate.
Beautiful.
A piglin in the way.
Head hitter on the drop. That's okay. I feel like that's an overcook. Let's relax.
It's good, rat. You're glazing EDCR saying he's the best at housing.
And then we
So
do
he knows his
this.
stuff.
Yeah, that's true. He's like, wait, I have to do something.
There's not going to be a decision you can make up time with getting to the fortress. It's literally just one pearl throw away. If we have fast rates, it's going to be even more punishing.
I think EDCR looks really comfortable here. I think.
Yeah, I know. I
having
think.
having this linearity
I mean,
and
people have
also
improved since
knowing
last
you're
playoffs,
ahead,
but the seeds this
I'm
playoffs have
confident
been
on this
insane.
type
Yeah.
pack
We've
there.
seen like sub 8s
Because
on almost
really
every
our
seed. It
downfall
feels
is gonna
like.
be how much
W
does the
seed
food
finders,
difference
even on
matter.
ones where like you wouldn't
Because
expect
the
it, like a
fortress is
desert
so
temple.
close, I actually don't think
They're
it
well
matters that much. I
balanced.
think it
This is
might
a desert
actually
temple
matter
that's
a
probably
lot.
sub 8. Like,
Yeah, I
just
know,
looking at the
it's-
nether, we can tell it's sub 8. It's just
Yeah.
the desert temple isn't really the thing that's driving the pace necessarily, or like making it worse. It's just the fact the nether is so like. Some seeds have really bad nethers. Some seeds have really good
I
nethers.
completely agree with you.
I
Especially
think they're
because
balanced.
EDCR is just
If the
all draw
overworld's
higher
fast,
health
they have to
here.
do a bit more work
No, I
on the
agree.
nether.
I agree.
Not gonna have to worry about that as much. What are the trades like?
Dude, every rank stage should be like that. I hate those seeds where the overworld's terrible.
And
Into
then
the nether, and
everything-
it's just as
So is
bad.
everything else.
And then it's genuinely like, even for someone like me, it's like actually like a 15-minute completion with no deaths, and it's just like, it's not fun. No, but I'm good at those seeds actually. My average is bad because of it.
Do you have to say that with the hair talk?
Yes.
Tiny bit of an edge. And is this
Oh,
a
that was
spawner?
scary.
No, just part of the fort. No
EDCR
spawn on
took
the
like
screen yet.
I think
But look
extra
at this,
damage because they were in
Steez didn't mind
F5
one
and like
extra
clipped in a
block
little
that
bit.
EDCR did, and so
Yeah.
didn't find that
They
better
should play
range.
Vine
Lose
Seed.
a handful more seconds.
Yeah, only
finding
snowy
out
village.
that
I'd
Bastion
vouch for that. They should just
but
like
was
make
at a
all the
better
villages
location,
snowy
so only had to
villages.
throw one
That'd be
pearl instead
good.
of two, and
Where
might
is
actually get to the spawner
Steez
before
compared?
EDCR. Look at
Steez
this,
is at
so much back
spawner.
and
I
forth.
like Steez's
EDCR
position
up on
more.
the blazes, but Steez at the spawner.
No, but EDCR has
wait,
5
EDCR has
strays.
so many strays.
Oh, five strays for EDCR. Now, every second that he spends here is time.
Wait, the rates
where
are
we're
bad.
not blaze betting, we're
Is
not
that
detonating
good
anything.
for
Look at all
EDCR?
the
I
rates
don't know.
Steez
Wait,
No,
no,
I
5
think-
rods. Never mind. The rates are fine. Yeah, how does EDCR have 5 rods before entering the spawner? 7.
What? Literally not punished.
Yeah.
Oh
No, that's
my
crazy.
God.
He got some strays. He got like 8 strays on the way to the
Look at the
spawner.
time as well, Curry.
Jeez.
440. Having all your rods. I don't think he's pre-crafted yet, but if this is a close draw,
This is a crazy first portal time. Oh, that's a 430
true,
blind on it.
Wait, yeah.
900.
True, I didn't even see the time.
Doesn't have the pre-craft yet, but EDCR again.
Go, go, go. The terrain
I'm happy
sucks.
if I enter the nether at 430 on a
No, the
desert.
terrain sucks. The terrain's so bad. It's over. Not sub 8. I mean, maybe it's sub 8s. Oh, is it open? On the right. What? Where is he going? Oh, no, he found
High
the way better terrain.
terrain. I like it.
Yeah.
That is tragic. EDCR nearly.
I didn't really see the angle, so I'm not too sure. I think he's right next to it. Wait, he's right here. Maybe it's sub 8. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe it's sub 7.
Pause.
Sub 7 temple seed.
I hope we get a game 5. This would be so good with a game 5.
Good, yeah.
2 friends battling it out.
Yeah.
The script writers knew what they were doing. I saw like
I don't really know what these spikes
2
look like.
different
That one, I
spikes
guess,
which looked
like
fine
that,
to me, but I don't know what they mean to EDCR.
Yeah.
Like reverse 50, 25, 25 is a little bit weird.
This way,
Could be
yeah.
here looking for light, maybe. Nothing.
Yeah, there it
to
is.
love with,
This
but it
looks
looks
like
like
it.
it's this room. Yeah, you could tell because it's not corrupted by the cave in any way. It's a full.
He hasn't crafted,
square
so
rectangle
it's not gonna be
type
sub
thing.
7.
Crafting table.
Unless he's really fast with the
Oh,
crafting.
Steez is dead.
He could
Wait,
be.
EDCR doesn't know this. Knows he has to crank pace still. Has no idea.
Like, it's not gonna be sub
Crafting
7 unless he's
everything
2+2s
right
or
now,
something.
And is still gonna be doing a hunger
Wait,
reset.
Steve's died?
Setting up.
Okay.
Wait,
I didn't see
Steve
Steve's
died?
died.
I'm looking at EDCR's crafting.
Yeah. I'm still locked in on
that's
EDCR. I'll
unfortunate.
see sub 7 this.
This 0 for EDCR is also going to be a little bit difficult. It is back, but open, but it's tall,
That's
Parker. This is
tall.
going to be tough.
That's gonna be
Looks
tough.
like
Not sub 7.
Tower 97.
Maybe I
Should
will.
be able to get here.
Yeah, 2+2's this.
Plenty of time to spare.
Wow.
Nah,
He's
he's not gonna
doing
go for it.
multi-block.
Smart.
This is going to be phenomenal damage. Multi-block gives slightly better damage than the regular setups, but is a little bit harder to do. More things to keep track of.
This
The
is chill.
EDCR.
Is a scary.
Totally
No, it's
makes
actually
it +1, and
It looks
gets
low.
it.
Bang.
That was
703.
beautiful. We're-
Game 5, Parker. What a
We're
way to
going to
go
a game
back to
5.
sub
Like,
Getting a
that's...
game 5.
Sub 7 time.
So good.
And he's not happy about that. The dragon did one more extra rotation. Almost getting hit by the dragon there, by the way. A little bit scary. But what a time. What a run back. And
Fell
this
4
game
blocks
is
into his
going
dig down. Oh, that's funny. Like he started using the gold pick,
Wow.
and then he just
That's
died
fast
because he used the
speed.
gold
That's
pick.
faster
That's,
than I ever
that's
believed to
unlucky.
see.
Cinema.
Love to see this
Cinema.
gameplay. Nice work, EDCR. I think you're right. I think this is a great confidence booster for him. Really setting him up for some good gameplay.
I love how many seed 5s we're getting. It's no fun just watching someone get stomped on with like a 3-0. Like, I hate it. It's actually one of the worst feelings to be watching something like that, because you feel so bad for the person
I think he was in a 2-bite.
who, for like whatever reason, it's just not their day. But
Like,
this,
especially if they're not playing well. Like if they're dying and they're not playing well at all. Like if it's really close and they lose 3-0, then fair enough.
yeah,
Like, it just didn't quite go their way. But if it was a 3-0 and they're just having a rough time, that sucks. Yeah.
yeah, or like they're sick, or like it's just,
Do
yeah.
you think from what you've seen today, you would
Absolutely.
pick anything specific, or you kind of just go on instinct, whatever you're most comfortable with?
That might be me.
That probably is.
Instinct, whatever I'm most comfortable with.
Sorry.
Maybe you're picking a seed that you've won on. I guess Desert People
Sorry,
really
menu.
did work out for him there. I don't know, honestly.
Yeah,
I
if they're
really
just
don't
like
know.
dying because they're
It is tough.
nervous
The
and you
seed
see their
bans are
mouth
off the board.
shaking,
Before
it
we
just
figure
feels
out which seed
yucky.
this is gonna pick, we are gonna head it over to
But
Fulham,
most
like
in
you
our
said.
playoffs,
For
especially
some
with the underdog,
analysis,
it's so
Fulham,
good
you
because
got
the
this.
underdogs are putting up such an aggressive fight. Oh,
Oh my god.
It's time to
And
go
fight
back a
analysis.
seed real fast. We got to go back to that seed 3. Do you guys remember when we entered the end at around 7 minutes and it took 3 minutes to kill the dragon? Let us quickly recap exactly what happened here. I know the commentators were going absolutely crazy, and I know we have a lot of brand new viewers this season that might be a little bit confused as to exactly why this happened. Now, for all of my MCSR veterans, you probably already know this, so I apologize if it's repeating for you, but I know there's a lot of new people, and a lot of people might not understand exactly what's going on. Now, this is Steeze's point of view. He's about to set up for the 1 cycle. Bear in mind, he's on 1.5 hearts and not even able to sprint anymore. He has...
oh, good sprint! I didn't even
as
realize
you can
that.
see, just above his health points, 2 bars of armor right here. 2 bars of armor and only 1.5 hearts. And now notice, this first bed, as with the majority of beds, deals him exactly half a heart of damage. But something that may not be immediately obvious, even though hearts are split up into halves, they're actually split up into further decimals beyond that. Now, as you can see with his next bed, he takes an amount of damage, but that amount of damage actually doesn't equate to exactly a half heart interval, meaning that he doesn't take enough damage to deal that extra half a heart, allowing him to be able to do 1 more explosive, which allows him to kill the dragon, as you can see with his axe eventually. Surviving on just half a heart, absolutely perfect, and that is pretty much exclusively because of previous damage that he's taken throughout the seed, meaning that, you know, the decimal value, the hidden decimal is going to be higher, but also the armor is going to help in this exact situation. I won't analyze that one too much, but I wanted to talk again about the death because I know that the commentators missed it. We were focusing on EDCR. He was in the lead.
All the commentators missed it.
Just so that the commentators know exactly what happened here. It was, unfortunately, an incident, a moment.
Just an incident.
You probably won't want to rewatch.
Let's all
We're going
watch
to
the-
rewatch it
let's
just
all
so that
watch the
everyone knows
incident.
exactly what was happening. It's hard to keep a track of 2 people at the same time. Finds the location, is ready to hit a quick dig down, and unfortunately,
That's
down
such a
couple
goofy death.
Too many blocks. At
Yeah.
once. And on half a heart, you can't fall 4 blocks at once. It's a very, very unfortunate situation.
That's so goofy.
Actually digs
yeah, it's so
down
unlucky.
as he's falling, meaning that it falls exactly 4 blocks, dealing him that half a heart
Pat
of damage.
Steez, that's so
in one
goofy
scene,
and
Steve
unlucky.
survives with half a heart, and the next seed, Steez, dies with half a heart. And we are going to a seed 5. I'm going to send you guys
We
straight
were
back to
just
Korean
talking about
Rec Rap,
how
who are gonna come up with
cinema
this
these
amazing
matches have
final seed
been.
in this best of 5.
Thank you so much, Fulham. I'm back with a different camera, hoping that this fixes the lag that has been happening because that's been so fun. I apologize for whatever is happening with my camera, but maybe this fixes it. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. We're trying something new. Anyway,
No, it didn't fix.
way cooler than that.
It did not.
Seas Game 5. That's cool. People are
Game
already
5?
saying it didn't work, so guess what? I'm just gonna
gonna switch back to the better quality.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
But I appreciate the Fulham analysis. I didn't see Steez dying there. Kind of crazy, kind of poetic that he survives on half a heart and then dies on half a heart. What's gonna happen on this next seed? Is he gonna go
True.
down
That's
to half a
poetic.
heart
That
again?
is like well written.
I don't know. I mean,
that's
it's gonna be
good
interesting
writing
for sure.
from a
Very
storytelling
treasure.
perspective.
Or
I
EDCR's
think
ban.
that is- It's just interesting. We haven't seen these
Interesting.
players really play Ocean. They only
Oh yeah,
have
because
played
they never did.
Shipwreck.
They never did
So,
RSG.
That's it. We haven't
Yeah,
seen RSG
true.
yet.
Phenomenal.
Take it obviously
Excellent
for
work,
season one.
Steez.
This is banned in
Enjoy.
October anyway.
I have
so
goosebumps.
alright.
I'm excited. I'm actually
Curious what
so
the runners
excited.
do on
Let me
Buried
get water
Treasure.
so I stop
I'm honestly curious
coughing.
why EDCR banned it. I don't really understand, but maybe Steez is really
I
nasty
think-
at it. I mean, they're friends. They
I
might know.
think from the stats, it was Steez's PB. If I'm mistaken, I might be mistaken, but I think it's a Buried Treasure
Right.
world record.
Going into game
640?
5.
I might be wrong.
Steez versus
No, that's probably a little
EDCR.
bit too slow. But it was, I'm pretty
I mean,
sure
intense moment.
Steez's fastest time was the Buried Treasure. So I think it makes sense for him just picking it. You
Are
know,
we
he's
ready?
got some good history with it. Maybe some good luck. Let's see if it pays off.
Gonna do the thing.
It'll definitely be interesting.
Oh,
I'm excited to see
yes,
both of these
sorry.
players go to see what's going on there.
Are
And
you
there
ready?
is also
Game
RNG with this
5.
one,
Ready
like,
for anything.
could just be a situation where one person sees the ravine 20 seconds earlier than the other person. It could be something where,
Yeah.
you know, maybe someone
can't
just has
see
a tougher
anything.
time
I
getting
can't
the
see
BT
for
reading.
shit.
Like, it could be really interesting. I
Okay,
think
okay, it's
it
aura.
opens the line, but
switch.
these
It's
can
aura.
also be a very linear seed type where
I'm ready, I'm
Steez
locked
can
in.
have
Yeah,
an
we're locked
advantage
in.
the-
I'm
the
gonna
speed
see how
potentially
long I
that's
can
what he's playing
tolerate
for.
not seeing anything. No, I can see actually. This is fine.
Yeah, let's
Actually,
see
my
it.
main monitor I can
Big
see. My second
island.
one I cannot.
Good spike.
They're like
I'm probably
different
gonna be finding
qualities.
it virtually the same.
No, lock in,
Not
lock
any
in.
It is.
businesses
Cinema,
here,
lock
but we
in.
see,
I'm locked
see the
in.
little bumps. We know the BT is right here, and we can see a ravine. I think that's bubbles in the distance too. So
EDCR
you're
still
right,
got
this should be
the
a
BT
very
faster
linear
than
BT. We're
Steez,
not
but it could
really
be
gonna
stream
have to
delay,
be
honestly.
looking for a ravine unless
actually
you
think
don't
it's stream
trust
delay.
that one that was right next
Because
to
EDCR
it.
is like 1
It
second
is.
ahead.
He
Yeah.
started
Yeah, 1
So they're
second,
like
1 second.
in
piece of sand
sync.
beforehand, was able to get to the trees earlier.
I'm
That
gonna read the
saved
chat
like
to my
3
main
seconds.
monitor so I can read it.
Really
That's
smart
better.
from him.
We'd
You see
aura
here,
farm
5
to the
gold,
max.
11 iron, pretty much have everything that you could want to do everything with. So
Cinema.
it's gonna be pretty easy. We'll probably see gold axe into shears
Alright.
for both
What have
runners.
we got?
And then if you are correct in them seeing the kelp, this is gonna be really fast.
Yeah, especially with
EDCR
that
shearing
gold
the
axe.
sheep.
EDCR
I
love
also
shearing
could make a
sheep.
sheep, I
I
think,
love
so
doing it
maybe even
early because they
getting
might eat
a
in
bed
time.
pre-crafted before you
I
go
think
to
that one's
another.
not going to
This
eat because
is
it's in the middle of the
really
water, but yeah, that's a good idea.
high-quality Buried Treasure seed. Steez
Steez
also
might
getting
enjoy
that
some
sheep,
kelp.
but in the ocean
Yeah,
slightly
yeah.
faster, so maybe just making up a little bit more time on the pre-crafting.
It's
But
just
EDCR going for
doing
this
it. Imagine you see
ruined
it on his
portal.
reflection in the glass.
I don't know
He
if
has
I
like an
like
AA
this.
run
This is
reflecting
This is a
back.
crazy play. Yeah, this is a crazy play. I mean,
Wait, that'd be a
EDCR
hard
doesn't have
image,
to
wouldn't
mine
it? Like,
flint, but Steez
yeah,
only
it's
has
like
to mine,
ragged,
like,
and then you see my sunglasses, and I'm
3-4
actually looking at
pieces.
AA.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
entering
That'd
here
go hard.
much
I should make
earlier
that.
now. That was a risky decision from EDCR.
George
in a
Russell?
game
No, I
5
see it.
Where's
It's the
George
hair.
Right, I don't know if
It's the
I love
Who's
that.
voluminous
George
hair.
Russell?
It's from Formula
Yeah,
One.
in a
He
different
drives for
world. Oh my-
Mercedes.
where-
get,
Oh,
like,
okay.
get
I mean,
like
I know nothing
30
about
I'll take
Formula
that.
One. What are you
I'll
talking
take
about?
that then.
Yeah, this is awkward.
I don't know
But
who
mean,
it
in
is,
a
but I'll
different
take
world,
it.
That decision does pay off, so it's not the end of the world. But in this situation, it's put him.
EDCR's
a
not
good
checking the
5
bottom
to 10 seconds
chest.
behind.
That's interesting.
This is an awkward stables. The middle is triple though. Steez realizes that it is a little bit buried, but because
Middle
EDCR
triple.
didn't grab the bottom chest.
Okay, I
like
can't see
Steez
anything.
did,
I'm
could have a
sorry.
little
I have to
harder of
stop
a
aura
time
farming.
getting past these
I'm
pieces.
sorry.
I can
He's gonna
see
be able to build up in
fine.
time.
I was
No
like,
one's
where the
mad at
hell
him.
is
It's gonna be
Steve?
Okay. Both players
I'm
nearly
sorry.
have to
I'm sorry. I
switch us at
couldn't. I
the
couldn't
same
aura
time
farm any
after that.
longer.
But
It
different.
was
let you
nice.
know.
It kept the
'cause
glare of my
unless I'm
lights
mistaken-
out of
No,
my
they're
eyes.
both
Yeah,
though.
true.
both middle.
Did they both get obby?
I think so. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
like,
they're
I'm
both
a
in the
yup.
middle triple.
Do a bit of a.
Oh!
Wait, why?
I don't think EDCR has obby, but Steez has
Goosebumps.
10. I think they might be in
Wait,
different.
Chills.
Steez is in a
Chills.
left
Oh,
triple.
it's double triple. Yeah, Steez went to the second
It's actually so chill. I can say so well out of
well,
these.
EDCR is just doing triple the gap from mid. You're absolutely right, Parker.
Oh,
I mean,
EDCR doing
huge variance play
the Blaze Mine. Not the Blaze Mine hole. Beef salad.
Triple to gap.
Is
Versus double
probably
triple.
better.
Oh, we're seeing it.
Yep.
Maybe it was like some terrain that you saw. It was hard to see terrain, but I think there was some good terrain out the bottom, so maybe that's an incentive to play triple to gap. That Bastion route is just lower in general. But you're absolutely right.
When I saw it for the first time, I was like, it's giving pilot.
Here at the top. It's going to be even better if he can get all the trades potentially actually through, because they looted different triples.
07 emote just dropped.
Got the obsidian, which is an incentive to play the faster route.
No, I'm just farming today.
Didn't get the obsidian, so decided to play the more gold, slower route. And so I think it makes sense from both of them, but it might end up just favoring Steve.
Wait, is it double triple or is it separated double triple?
Don't make me laugh, chat.
I mean,
more obsidian.
We're serious.
I think it's separated double triple, right?
In a double triple situation, like those.
Because I saw Steve's. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be completely wrong.
From shearing the sheep could matter a lot.
I'm probably
doesn't actually going to end up mattering.
I saw someone overcook on a divorce triple once, and I was like,
one anchor.
These guys very low. Oh no, he's got like decent amount of pearls, but
Parker, this could be
kind of low.
15. Did he split them?
Because he still needs to get the
He's a 3 more. He's
Yeah.
a 17, which isn't an insane amount. It's like it's enough, but
he
you
gets
can't play super
another
aggressive.
That was like 11 or something. But
yeah, this is crazy. This is the variance play that
it's opening up
knocked
now,
Silver
but it's just
out.
a little bit
Silver
awkward,
lost game 5 to Skycraft.
So bad for EDCR. If he loses this, he's out of the match. If Steve loses this, he's out of the match.
This is like the same situation.
And EDCR is just behind by 10, 15 seconds. Maybe
that's a lot of seconds. I'm not an expert in time.
Yeah, it's like
but that's a lot of seconds.
2 or 3, right? 15 to 20 is a lot more.
2 or 3.
But Steve's just now getting the blaze
You
battle.
heard it here first.
EDCR can
Super
get
C does math.
maybe an earlier blaze cycle here. Already got a stray. I'm unsure
it's not the
if
same.
he's got any.
It's not like how do you see like okay? To be fair, I have extreme glare when I have like my lights on like this.
And then all of a sudden he's right back in there.
People come into chat now like Dave. They think I have studies and I'm just like I have studies for no reason because you're not wearing them. I miss all the context.
Wait, what if I did that? I'm like trying to even out like how much.
You're right. What are our rod counts at? They're both at 1. Not sure how many of these killed.
Like 6 later. Next best at the next game 5. You'll be ready for it.
Next game 5 they'll come back out.
A couple blazes ahead on like maybe 1 or 2 on the micro, but EDCR looked like he was behind by nearly a minute, Parker.
I genuinely just couldn't see where Steve was in the Bastion.
That's funny. No, it's actually crazy. My main monitor, I could see like almost perfectly. Like I could play in it. Like I might play it next time. I'm gonna try it.
Blaze kill count as well. Measuring what does it look like? It looks
like shift home. I haven't paid attention. I miss his search crafting every single time because it takes like 0.2 seconds.
Really fast
Steve, do you do shift home?
Not gonna be a ton of time to make up.
Steve's still around.
Oh my gosh, where the skeleton goes through the portal. Beautiful. Get that guy out of here. Don't mess with our great match.
Because
I do shift home and backspace. I have both. You do like everything. Yeah. That makes sense.
Isn't, and that's so.
Shift home is cool. I like shift home.
That's just so bad. That's just
it's better than control backspace because your pinky is not over control when you're crafting.
To be honest, what looked like a really a huge deficit to being in the lead here.
These raids are pissing me off.
Any of them push for strays? You know, if you're just 1 rod short and you got 2 or 3 strays at the very edge of your screen, that's definitely worth going for. And EDCR does have these 2 strays.
Yeah, well, he was at spawn and like blaze pretty early.
I think Steve's might get them as well.
But these raids suck, but EDCR has strays.
He'll go for it.
A couple.
Mods. This isn't fair.
And all like EDCR's wide
EDCR's looking around to see
still needs 2 more rods.
I think we're on the same rod count. Or is Steve's ahead by
4 rods.
I think Steve's ahead by a
We're literally just waiting for spawn.
EDCR has another rod.
Rods here potentially. If this one doesn't drop,
well, according to the inventory list, EDCR's 2 rod.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What is this?
I don't know if this counts crafted. Remember, I'm not sure if it counts crafted.
Hell,
Steve's
is
not sure, but gets another spawn immediately. This last one.
Oh my god, this is out now.
Okay, we're both out.
From EDCR
it was actually the stray. It says building.
Parker. He might have been in lava, but it was literally right on the board.
Oh my god, no, I'm locked in.
Also under lava here, which should be very close to
quartz
as well.
Did he miss? No, he didn't. Okay, that's fine.
Steve should get the same situation.
But Parker, he's also on 1.5.
Same portal spot.
And we'll never know if EDCR has a spike.
Like, I think that's his spike. From like the small amount that I've seen, that looks like his spike.
This is so
okay, let's look for Steve's spike. Wait, I saw something. There. What is that? Bottom right?
You're dead. Your playoffs run is over.
Wait, no, Steve's
I think Steve's going a different direction than EDCR.
Oh my god.
If the portal room's here.
Is that it? Oh my god, that's it!
This could be it for EDCR. EDCR needs to find this
But Steez has no
and he's going the
pearls.
same direction that Steez is now, taking one wrong turn.
He just has to wait for 7 years for the silverfish to do their thing.
This is so crazy that he's letting him kill instead of throwing another pearl.
But
No, it's good. It's good. It makes sense.
EDCR has to find his portal room now, otherwise the tournament life is going to be over, and he finds it. But Steez is in.
But Steez has
weird overhang.
Oh my gosh. 7-8 second advantage. It's a lot, Parker. I don't know.
Not a 3-0. Was it 94 with weird overhang? It's not.
It's front 99, I believe.
Not super free at all.
So much time here. It's going to be so hard for EDCR
like
to make up any time here. I think this is Steez's game to lose. The double bet's good.
That's a nice
it's
rotation.
Not great, though.
It might be a finish.
He's done it.
Parker,
Chills.
What an upset.
Wow. Game.
Holy.
Oh my gosh.
That is game.
No way.
Bang. That was beautifully played.
Wow.
Well
that was beautifully done. Steez. Congratulations. It was such a back and forth, like five matches? Constant back and forth.
The best of 5. Wow.
I think this is the
Oh
third
my.
Goosebumps.
where the 1 seed gets knocked out in
This is
the
bad for many teams. Yeah.
That's actually crazy.
Right?
Yeah, okay, we're not 8 for 8. Unfortunate. I'm sorry.
We got one wrong.
What an unbelievable
We had to pick EDCR.
We picked EDCR as who we thought would win.
I'm sorry, I was not familiar with your game.
We were not familiar. To be fair, we did say that. We're not familiar with either EDCR or Steez's like game styles.
Yeah.
So we did go in a bit blind.
That is crazy.
But
I was not familiar.
Honestly, I've never been more delighted to have been wrong.
You just got a spike that throws you off.
I'm gonna follow Steez right now so I don't miss the
spawners
stream.
have the same preemptive
I think
as
I follow Wade.
Silverfish, but Steez played lights out that entire match, Curry.
Do I?
I like
Does he even stream?
I love
Wait, do you even
No, I do
stream?
follow. I don't. Okay, I was like, I've never seen.
I really think EDCR did as well. Like,
Steez
I've never seen you live. Yeah,
that's
probably the issue.
I commentated his game last season, but I remember watching it.
Oh, you
and
stream
you
on
could tell the nerves were
alt.
there. Obviously, in a matchup like this,
What's the
old?
alt?
World
It's going to be difficult. But I think EDCR played.
You never stream on your
incredibly
main.
well.
That's
This wasn't
interesting.
How
something
did
where,
anyone
either
unironically
runner,
pick
gave
Skycrab?
the game away. Both
I did.
players played
Me.
unreal. Like both players played legitimately
I picked
unreal.
Skycrab.
It was a really
Steez
fun best
SR.
of 5
All right.
to watch.
I'm following.
I totally agree. This
That
playoffs in
that
general,
performance is so
we're
much
just getting some
aura.
really
That
good
like
playoffs in
that
general.
performance is so
We're
much
just getting some
aura.
really
Hey, Parker, guess what? I'm so excited because now we get to talk to Steez.
That I want
interview
to
him.
see more.
Ask him about this match. I mean, what a crazy set. I'm super
Yeah, Skycrab
excited.
is so underrated
Steez,
from what
first
I've
off, congratulations.
Interview.
You are in your first playoffs. You made it through LCQ just barely. I think you were the 4th person in, and now you take out the 1 seed. How are you feeling, dude?
I don't know. I'm speechless. I'm not gonna lie. I think I played fine, but I think EDCR played a lot better, and I think he got kind of unlucky, which is annoying.
How do you know?
I don't
sometimes
know if I agree with that. You both got unlucky.
I'm trying to think so.
You both had unlucky players.
No, it was crazy to watch both of you. We were just saying that before we dragged you in. Like you both played at such a high level. This legitimately felt like a semifinals kind of match. Like the level of gameplay was absolutely crazy, and just seeing you guys play so technically was really impressive. Talk a little bit about did you feel like you had a lot of nerves throughout this tournament? Throughout this game? Like what was did you feel good doing your last 0 there? Like what was kind of going through your head in that last moment in that game 5?
I surprisingly wasn't that nervous. Apparently,
that's good.
On that seed, apparently there's a zombie spawn in the stronghold, which EDCR picked up. Because I was behind, I just instant sent the first thing I got. I just got lucky, which is a bit unfortunate. But yeah, I wasn't really feeling that nervous throughout the whole time. I was really only nervous in the first match, but it went away.
I know. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
You go. I'm stealing up all the airspace.
So I remember earlier we were talking a little bit about search crafting, and somebody who's been this is your first year of speedrunning. What's the sort of decision-making thought process behind all of your search crafting? Your pre-crafting in particular, at least to me, was looking lights out here. It's just so fast, and I think it really saves you some time on 1 or 2 of the seeds.
Yeah, so I don't know. I first picked Danish, which isn't a great language, but compared to others. But then I really found I love the optimization of it. And so I looked into more languages, and then I found Yiddish. and yeah, I think I do make up a decent amount of time on like fast seeds on people, just because I've spent like a lot. I think I have like 60 hours on the crafting map. Like
I mean, it shows. It shows.
And so yeah, I'm glad it goes over and you can see it.
Yeah, well, I think that mindset of really just optimizing and diving into these like little niche scenarios, that's like really what separates some good runners from some great runners. And I think you're proving yourself as a great runner here.
Yeah, absolutely. Steve, what is your favorite part, would you say, about like speedrunning itself? Is it like the mechanical expression that you kind of get to have? Because from an outsider point of view, that's kind of what I would guess.
Yeah, I love when like everything just like flows together. And then like when your mechanics hit, like it just feels so nice.
The flow state.
Was there a moment in these set of matches that you felt like it was that flow? You're like, oh my gosh, that moment.
Yeah, I think
I
think the first seed I felt really clean.
Mm-hmm.
I felt really clean on all of them, to be honest. Except for the
you
one
looked
died.
pretty clean on all of them.
But we don't have to talk about the one I died.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. You know, it's just now that you won, it's like, you know, it just happens. It's all good. You have the privilege and honor. You know, you just beat EDCR, the 1 seed, so you have a really nice easy matchup.
Yes!
Yeah, now you get to play hacks. Yay!
I bet he's looking forward to that.
How do you feel about going straight from
Yay!
EDCR? Now you get to play hacking noises. How does that feel?
I mean, he just won playoffs. You know,
he did.
Like you would think beating the 1 seed makes the rest of the bracket easier, because generally the 1 seed has an easier bracket. But no. Nope. Thank you, Hacks, for playing this phase 3 and phase 4, and that's it.
To win some seeds, maybe.
No, absolutely. I mean, you did an amazing job today. I mean, Parker, you got anything else for him? I mean, what a run, what a match.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Like, rest up, keep practicing. We'll see you next week, I guess, for your match with Hacks.
See ya.
Awesome. Thank you, Steve.
Cinema. All right.
Well, holy smokes, what an interview.
Beautiful.
You could tell he was like super pumped. Like you could tell he's
you could hear the smile in Steve's voice.
Yes. No, I love that. When you hear how happy they are, that's just amazing.
Beautiful. Do we want to also overlap the intermission? Does anyone want snacks?
I'm gonna get water, yeah.
Actually, I will too. We'll overlap the intermission. BRB!
Alright. I want to see what the ranked leaderboard looks like. I haven't checked it. Hi, Pancakes. You missed a cinema match. EDCR versus Steez. It was absolute cinema. Hey, welcome.
You want to see? I got pretzels.
Oh, hype. No pretzels.
So I'm going to be crunching, hopefully not into the mic.
Not into the mic.
Start a draft run before Ben gets back. All right, let's ban Griffin. Who's good?
Yeah, let's go. Dougal versus HDMI cables.
I also don't know any. I know nothing about HDMI.
Dude, HDMI is someone who's like performed really well in like LCQs and stuff. Like you see their name, like getting first place on a seed, and then just doesn't finish any other seed because they die in every other seed. Like it's just crazy. They're just like they're TAS or they die. There's like the dichotomy, right? Here we go.
Introducing.
I'm HDMI Cables. I'm 19 years old. I'm from the Netherlands. I've been speedrunning for almost 2 years and a little bit. And it's honestly, it doesn't feel real to play in this tournament. I didn't think I would make it through LCQ, but now I'm here, so I'm really happy. I've been playing Minecraft since July 2015. So like I started playing when I was like 9 or 8. Mainly started with Hypixel and CubeCraft, and I got really good at Egg Wars, and that kind of made me a very competitive Minecraft player. And then
why do all these players start with Bed Wars? Like why do they start with building a house? I don't get it.
How they have incredible mechanics.
And I mean, as the competitive person I was,
no, but it's so bizarre to me.
Speedrunning to try and beat his time.
They play Minecraft, they hop on Hypixels, they don't actually do a survival or anything.
Really focused on that, and then I think in a month or 2 or something, I beat his time, and then kind of had this friendly rivalry until where I am now. And he has a 757, and I have a 756.
1 hour in survival.
When I started, I mainly watched Hacks, and for the first part of when I started speedrunning, I messaged Hacks asking him for coaching, and for a while he backseated me, and he really helped me improve with getting better at the game, and I got good pretty quick because of him. And now I'm here in playoffs with Hacks, and that's like
I
the
love
weirdest
it so
feeling.
much.
I started watching someone, and then now I'm playing with them in this high-ranked tournament. That just feels... it just feels so surreal, so I'm really happy with how this all turned out. I think I sent him a 940 end enter in RSG when I got that, and he would just say, oh, this is what I would do, and this is how you loot the shipwreck slightly faster, and you should get a better ordering in your
just make up a story of how you got into it.
On, like, very micro stuff, and I think that's why I focus more on micro optimizing. I think my macro is definitely the worst thing about my gameplay, and my micro is a lot better because Hacks kind of got me in that mindset of micro.
I just had this exact same conversation with Elite.
In my head, Dougal is like top 3.
I think I said macro and micro.
Actually, I think it's
each
like top
4 times
5, and then you can just switch them around in whatever order. It's like
so
ECR, Fume, Hacks, Dougal, Loki. Those are just all on the same level in my mind. So I really didn't want to play any of them. And I mean, first round pick by Dougal.
Nails.
It's really scary, but to be honest, it's gonna be hard no matter what. Top 16 runners in the world, it's gonna be hard no matter who you get picked by. It's kind of an interesting thing because Feinberg said after the picks, he said like, it doesn't really matter who you pick because you're gonna be playing a better player after that anyway. Like if I didn't face Dougal now, I would have probably faced him later, or I would have faced Hacks or someone crazy like that. It would have been hard anyway.
It doesn't really matter who you first, that's true.
It means a lot, especially because I think I've had insanely high potential in like, my skill for a while.
He's on the Strider.
And I feel like for the past year, I've had almost no feedback on that. And then now to finally get first in LCQ
this fish has
and
legs.
make it through playoffs.
Oh, that's so close.
This dog has legs.
Like,
This
I
cow
finally got some feedback on my skill, and that definitely means a lot to me. To finally see that I'm actually good at the game.
Ding, ding, ding. Correct answer. First try.
Because I'm like, I don't think I'll be able to
Good
do
night,
this,
Marcus.
because I like being good at
legs
things.
has fish.
It's annoying to me if I
I knew there were legs and fish involved.
Every day and I
mean,
try
there's
to
no
focus
fish
and learn
involved.
things,
There's no
and
fish
then
involved.
I don't
I knew
play
legs
well
were
during the
there.
season. I don't qual through LCQ. That just feels bad. I'm so happy I got through. It just means so much to me that I finally made it through, and I get some feedback on my gameplay, and hopefully this keeps going until next season as well.
Alright, awesome.
Well, right.
Thank you so much, HDMI cables.
Let's see it. It's okay.
You know, a pinch of playoff winning.
What is OW championship? Is that Overwatch?
World recording, yeah.
Like, he's talking about Overwatch? Or is this like something else?
The determination for fish. Wait, what? What are you? Where are you looking?
#1 EU OW championship. What does that stand for in this context?
Yes,
It's just playing Overworld. I don't know. I'm just making this up.
Yeah, it's not over. But #1 EU Overworld championship.
Outer Wilds?
Unless that's a tournament.
Ow. What if it's just
Like, it's
ow?
probably Overwatch.
Welcome
No, but
back,
that's kind of
Pancakes.
crazy if it's Overwatch, right?
Ranked average time, I think
That's a huge difference in ranked average time, by the way.
Oh, Clicks tournament. Yeah, actually, maybe you're right. That's what I'm thinking. There's like a tournament called Overworld Championship or something.
But it has nothing to do with like Overworld routing.
Yeah.
All right.
Again, I think the most impressive thing about HDMI cables is
Oh, what was concluded in Silver's chat? Overwatch? Oh, okay. I don't know. Nobody knows. Yeah, let's
These
put on the
average-
card so that nobody knows.
Desert Temple average difference is diabolical.
850 average per ruin portal.
850 room portal is like
That's that's
uncomprehendable.
disgusting.
Like, we need to invent a new rank.
That's the fastest one.
netherite
But the
plus, bro.
gap in
Dougal's-
average is crazy.
Like, you know how
I mean,
yesterday I was talking about how
it's really
Silver
scary
might
to
have
look
like
at.
got a bit
It's
like
really scary to
put
look at,
off or
but
had too much
also,
pressure on him from
HDMI
practicing for a
cables,
whole
we've
week.
seen a couple of
Basically, like, just
other
grinding out
roles
private
for
rooms.
minutes, like,
I feel like
oh,
Dugal's
we
the
have like a
opposite to this.
49
I don't know
portal,
why,
we, like,
but I feel like
less
Dugal
plus
thrives
around
with that.
a 44 in room portal.
Like, I feel like he's going to be
HDMI cables is
played
very
better
consistent
because of
across
it.
the board, and
It might have something to do with the
could be a
fact that I don't think he
strength, but
plays
Dugal, like
that
HDMI
much
cables kinda said in the
ranked.
interview, like,
compared to like
Dugal
Silver has
is a
played an insane
player
amount
that's
like in the last
so
couple
good,
weeks.
and I
Yep.
think the thing that
Dugal,
HDMI
I
cables
feel like
are
I don't
also
see
doing is gonna
unless
be
he's playing
strong with
offline, but I don't
well,
see him stream as
Dugal
much.
is also gonna be really strong
I
with. So
want to
it's
have an
gonna be a really
opinion, but I
difficult
realized
matchup,
I
but,
don't know enough
I mean,
to have an
EDCR's
opinion.
got
So
knocked out by Steez,
I was
anything
like, do I
happens in
have a
that matchup.
conclusion
Anything
here? Not really. I don't know enough. I haven't seen the Dugal progression.
HDMI will be there. Maybe HDMI will just play
Alright,
raw.
I'm gonna skip.
That's Desert Temple.
Yep.
Well, HDMI cables
Desert
is
Temple, of course.
banning
Wait,
live
look at
travel.
this. Look at this difference. It's horrific.
A whole minute.
A
No, it's
whole
great.
minute.
Is gonna
Jeez.
Temple.
The team teams because like they just
Into it be a great
the
Yeah, Dugal's really good at practicing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
No,
true.
I gotta like I'm sorry, I gotta keep the
He knows how to
viewers on
improve,
toes,
yeah.
like,
It's the hardest
That's actually
thing.
a really good point, Lanny. Like knowing where to spend your resources and your
Yeah.
resources being your time available for practice.
Parker, this is
Totally.
Desert Temple seed where
Pe-
I've
like
seen a
we
lot
said,
of
people have
players
just
who are
like
getting
smashed
grappled
out a bunch of
that are
private rooms,
actually getting
smashed out a
good
bunch of
ends.
ranks, and they don't really get.
This could be a very
Dugal
linear
does a lot more.
overworld, and we can get a good glimpse immediately about what the mechanics from these two.
Yeah,
players do.
Dugal doesn't slingshot. Actually, you know, you're right. He's just consistent. He'll go up or down, but like the bend for his up and down is very narrow.
Just
Very,
a
very
good
low,
amount of
yeah.
time to get
And usually the
hands
down is
warmed
just
up,
him
the
decaying.
decision making warmed up.
True.
both of them on lock here, checking out
'Cause he
all their
doesn't play
items
that
from
much
top
compared to a
bar
lot of
ends
other
the
people.
Desert Temple. And
Oh my
Look at the
God,
head
right.
hitters.
Dang.
Yeah.
They both did
HDMI
head
did the
hitters.
same thing. Well, I think just Dugal did it a little bit more.
That's actually, I love that
Both
strat
players
actually. Low key,
two
like you
line
hate on head hitters, but that's a cool
Dugal
one.
is
It
using
was so
more of a
unexpected.
stance
I've never
to
seen
try and
anyone
save
do
the
head
knowledge
hitters
of
there, and I
average
felt like I was
potentially
being punched in the
1-4.
face because it was just like
Organizes his
it
inventory
was
so he
awkward
really
as
wants this
well.
matchup. I think
Yeah,
Dugal's
'cause you have to look
inventory
up.
management is so criminally underrated. I think he's one of, if not the best player in the world right now. It's just
You won't see him pull an
organizing,
Infume and go to
keeping
2300
exactly
like
how
it's a
he wants
bad
to
thing going to
throughout Siege.
2300.
I'm really excited to see how that's going to play out.
That's
in
crazy
Oh, man.
work.
Best of 5.
You will not catch me
We see
going to
the
2300
stone
either,
sword craft
just
from
because,
Yeah,
you
me
know.
too.
I don't wanna do that.
Aware.
Cables. I know not
No.
everybody does it, but has been becoming a bit more.
Oh my god, we're getting
Looks
food.
like both of them are
The
going
same
for
cow. These
cow
cows
kill.
have done PvP and
Yeah,
parkour
see,
practice
East-
maps.
Oh my God.
These guys started on
Good
Bed
game, by the way.
Wars.
HDMI
Like-
is having a little bit of
At
trouble
5.
with the cow. Dugal.
Yeah,
I mean,
Bed Wars at 5 is no.
oh my God.
That's
HDMI
not real.
cables,
It's just not
let
real.
It can't hurt
close.
us.
HDMI cables building the portal first. Dugal not too far behind.
Yeah, makes up just a little bit of time here. It's not
HDMI
anything
first in the
crazy. I don't think
nether.
It's gonna be shocking to the mentals at all.
Insane.
But maybe puts a slight pressure.
But
messes up
Dugal's
his portal, one block
movement
here.
mechanics are crazy.
I love that,
I
like,
just don't know
last little,
HDMI.
like,
I
place
don't
the
know
water
him.
and the
I'm
lava on the
It's just
same
fast.
side.
excited though.
So scary to me, but
Oh,
handles it
yeah.
well.
If you get really linear seats, like this one looks pretty linear. We got the fort on the left, we got Bastion up ahead. Nice easy terrain. Not
That's
much
what-
you can mess up here.
Is that what you want if you're HDMI? Oh, little
And
clumsy.
HDMI wants as little decisions as possible because there's a good chance you can outpace Dugal.
Oh, I saw a little mouse shake. I wonder if that like says anything about like HDMI's like mental. I don't know.
I think he. I don't know if it was like an intentional mouse shake. If it was,
feel like it
it's probably
was.
because it's like you took the wrong terrain because now he's starting to go up.
Dugal is really stable.
Yeah.
In speed
He's not
Like
even moving his mouth.
I don't think
is now
I've
and he-
ever seen Duke do a mouse shake
crazy.
from like
And
anger.
Duke is here first.
We're seeing some first playoff
Yep.
Just like that.
from each
Just
I
like
love
that.
Dugal's gameplay because he doesn't do anything that he doesn't need to do. It's so good. Like so many runners do all this extra stuff, and then Dugal's just like, yep, I'm just
Do you know
gonna
who
go
does
here.
the most for no reason? No, actually, he's not in chat, so I'm not gonna slander him. I'm not gonna say.
Dugal, 2.5 though. Messes up
There's a runner that I enjoy watching. Maybe I mod for them too. They do the most. They do the most.
The most random stuff.
They do the most random stuff. Like they're extremely good. But I'm just like, what are we cooking here?
Amount of damage that he's taken so far. Dugal starting the triple the gap route, ready to go. Very cleanly done from him. HDMI cables also starting, but not as many pigs.
It rhymes with
Could be a little
schmaltoid.
bit scary in that regard. Dugal seems to have so many more at the moment. Also opens it up. Very cleanly done from Duke as HDMI cables is about 5 or so seconds behind right now.
Also behind on the food situation.
HDMI's dead. HDMI's dead. He didn't have saturation or health, which is a bad combination. Well,
this is a seed now.
This is one of the seeds. All right, let me start eating my pretzels again.
It's like the last real bit of triple to gap as a route that can be really scary. That last little bit, and if you don't throw the gold the exact right way, or the piglins just don't look at a certain
Duke's
way,
scanning for fort. This, I was trying to show someone how to scan for fort like this the other day, and I realized it's better to not explain how it works. I'm not even joking. It makes more sense
how to do it.
if you just do it without trying to overthink why it works.
Like, you do have the piglins trading where you died, but he's gonna need to get some gold back. He's gonna need to not really take
Pretzels
any damage
always leave me wanting. If I wasn't on stream, I would really submit to my like villainous ways and add extra salt because I'm a fiend for salty
Extra
things.
salt? Oh my god, no, pretzels are great. Like a lot of pretzels have so much salt on them already. What?
Okay, but like this is coming from you, and a lot of people don't know this, and I would not lie on the internet. But Super C once said some mayonnaise was a bit too spicy for him. So
Where's this coming from?
Seeing if he actually got it or not, but
me when I lie.
Where's that coming from? No, I did not say this. This is slander.
Chest.
I mean,
the other gap. Second, is this the last chest that he needs to check? Maybe any.
But not knowing how to do it makes you know if it doesn't work, why it didn't work.
Oh my god.
But
Dude,
it's just, I don't know.
No,
I did not say this. This is not. You're buying into it. No.
No, it's true. I would never lie on the internet, and definitely, I would never lie about Super C.
Yeah, we're not really seeing any mistakes from Dugal here, playing cleanly.
Oh my
staying on top of
god.
his health management. He still
He loves
has
spreading
that
rumors.
2 stake
For legal
as well as
reasons,
17 rotten
I lied,
chests.
hypothetically.
You've got the TNT to
Hypothetically.
blaze TNT. It's looking really good.
Oh my god, let's clip the ship over for
jet
me.
ski. I read that as jet ski, like brum brum.
You're the 3 seed in playoffs. One of the top seeds.
True,
one of the favorites in
Vess.
this tournament,
Vess, you're so
and
right.
Playing like it right now. This is a really good performance from Dugal so far. Good to start the matchup with this. Organizes his inventory, as I said, really cleanly, and is pretty much pre-crafted already, ready to go with everything he needs for the rest of the seed.
No terrain. This terrain is disgusting.
Looking maybe for a spot to leave. Still needs that obby. I think he's gonna need to find that same chest that Dugal did, so probably not gonna be making up time there. Going for an iron axe pre-craft.
Wait, that's another idea for Melbourne, though.
Bastion faster than Dugal.
We just eat spicy
So we need
food
to
and
see
see
a
who
major
cries
No,
first.
no.
for
I'm so bad at
Dugal to have
spicy.
any
I'm so
chance of
white.
coming back.
You heard it here
Yeah,
first.
I mean, Dugal blinding what looks
No,
like
no.
a pretty slow seed just because the enter
I
took a little
can't.
bit, and then the terrain to the
We're not
side
doing the hot
took
ones
a
challenge.
while.
Hell no.
Caught. Caught.
Is turning into a pretty fast one here. Dugal is kind of cranky in the second half of the seed. I did just notice
Goal
HDMI
one.
cable is like shifting to the
Goal
other
one,
monitor.
Spice
F5.
Star.
It seems like the mental's in a good spot. That's,
Yeah,
like,
that's
the
good. I
most
like it.
important thing. Like, when
HDMI's
something
still
like
in
this
Bastion,
happens,
and
you
Dugal
wanna make
is
sure that you don't let it
honestly
affect the rest of your
pre-crafted,
game. It's the
named
best of
all
5
his
for a
future
reason.
children,
Anything can
got a
happen.
mortgage, paid it off.
As he's now checking
Oh,
this
this
chest,
is
it
rough.
seems like the same order that Dugal does. We'll see if he, after he gets the... Oh, messes up the pearl hang, though. That's not going to be great.
It's
We're
rough
gonna
whenever
need
there's a
HDMI
death.
cables to go all the
Because
way
you-
down to the bottom of the bastion. to get that
19
obby.
obby for
If he doesn't, we're gonna
HDMI.
be looking
This
at
is a
home
crash
portal play
out.
'cause he's not getting
Dugal's in
down
the same
to
situation, but
This
yeah,
would
it's a
be
crash out.
so
Regardless.
bad for the
He is gonna be
mental.
going to the bottom of the bastion. He knows he hasn't got that 5 obby chest, which is guaranteed and ranked. Yep. But if it's not here, is he gonna think
we
to
have a
check the
warden
gap?
protecting the chest?
Maybe.
Oh my goodness.
It's not here. It's in the bad gap.
Actually,
doesn't get it here. Has to check that last chest, and also this.
Why is he getting attacked? Is he not wearing gold?
So this is gonna be a little bit awkward. Has to punch him.
He has to hit a pig or something.
Well, he has now. Why are there so many hoglins? They're just like protectors of the keep.
Oh, he has a ghost bucket too.
Has the obby building the portal now. Through the basalt.
My goodness. Does he have food? Oh, yeah, he's one steak. He has to eat that and then can unhang.
Unless the stronghold is an absolute demon, Parker.
Oh, he opened the chest. Right, okay.
Yeah,
Duke's got his kids' college fund saved up.
The demon stronghold that HDMI fans are going to be hoping for. That should be up here to the right, and it is. Duke will be entering 8:30. What's the 0 looking like? Open.
And we have so many explosives. It's crazy. And this is a free
textbook 0 cycle from Duke.
All right. Okay, the idea I think in playoffs is not to die.
Plenty of explosives.
This is unlucky.
One of the craziest messed up
wait, I should say unfortunate. This is unfortunate.
Unfortunate, yeah.
More accurate.
Yes, double.
I mean, maybe it was unlucky. We actually don't know what. I didn't see exactly what happened to him.
I kind of did. He did do triple to gap on like low saturation, low health. Like there are ways you can like pause, eat, and then continue.
Yeah, it totally could have eaten just to get an extra heart or so.
Yeah.
But again, you are versing Dugal.
Bang in lowercase.
Incredibly difficult to play under these type of nerfs. So good to get it out of the way in this first game.
Very clean. Very well played from Dugal.
He threw gold, but got hit like 3 times in a second. Yeah, that is unlucky and unfortunate.
Definitely has the mechanics to match it. We'll just see.
Yeah, at least he blinded. No, he actually didn't. He was about to blind, like 2 seconds off.
Yeah,
or 1 second off.
Like this was not a crazy fast seed by ranked playoff standards. That was more so again because of the Bastion.
Oh, this is rough. All right, I'm gonna skip forward.
Next seed. Yep. That's good. Next seed.
Buried treasure.
Yeah, Lanny, when it puts you into spectator, it like teleports you through the portal. So like if you're standing in the portal waiting for the animation and the game ends, you get teleported through instantly. That's why. Same happens with like stronghold, like second portal.
Of things, but you can open up your mind to think about these broader decision making of like, okay, where am I going for this? What's my line? And then you can kind of just let your body do what it's done thousands of times and just really crank on all the niche mechanics.
Yeah, I mean, finds it first, like has it first. A lot of TNT here. 7 salmon.
But the settings change.
Pretty nice.
Evens it up again.
You see HDMI cable's mechanics looking much better in this second game.
No stream delay, by the way.
Messes up
good.
TNT
Both
a little bit.
players.
So places.
I really liked HDMI's TNT placement. He gets dirt and wood.
Yeah, Dugal's not as good. Like it was really high, so we only got. Dude, Dugal has 32 wood. 32 logs. 32 logs is ridiculous. He doesn't need dirt.
He elevated the team.
32? That's the most I've ever seen.
Okay, okay.
One of those,
32. Yeah, don't craft. Don't grab your crafting table back.
He can actually do a house building split.
Really impressive.
That's insane. I've never seen that.
Crazy.
Yeah, you can make 16 crafting tables.
I think he's cheating.
I've seen like 16 and I thought that was a lot. 32?
How many trees did he have in there? You know, the only time I feel like I've had like that amount is in a dark oak forest.
Yeah,
or something.
No, I think he had a big tree and 2 like regular trees, and he put like his TNT really high up. So he blew up like the whole big tree and both small trees.
Did you see whether he dug leaves as well?
This has got to feel good for him.
I don't think so. He just blew up like on top of one of the trees. It's crazy.
Wait, this is...
You know the results? No, we don't know the results. We're going in completely blind.
He just leaves it.
Automatic.
HDMI lost his boat because he accidentally clipped in between like 2 bits of warped tree. Oh, double, triple. Let's go. Love to see it.
Dude, so many double triples. Like, it's actually ridiculous.
But without checking chests, which is very surprising.
Interesting from Dugal. Nice block off.
He only has 17 planks.
Yeah, I hate it. Not checking, like doing double triple without checking chests is like, well, it's not that bad.
Well,
it's not that bad.
Is it double triple or triple triple? I only saw 2 triples.
Maybe it's triple. I think it might be triple because Dugal's
triple. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. Then I wouldn't check on triple. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's better in playoffs. I think double triple.
Not traditional.
It's less likely for you to get rolled on trades in playoffs.
I think HDMI Cables is still slightly ahead, but I think Duke
hasn't let
made
them in
up a
properly,
good
I
amount
think.
of time from what he lost in the overall.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I think it's.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, triple is just a runner's.
I do got kind of caught up.
Route. It's such a
Not sure how.
fast route. It's just something where you really have to never worry about. Like,
okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but I feel I saw HDMI just recraft his boat. I feel like that's premature.
So feeling really good about this.
I feel like
He didn't need to do it during the route. Yeah, he could have done it later.
he should have done it when crafting all the other stuff, like his explosive. Yeah, I don't know if he does like a sword, but like iron axe, all that kind of thing.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, you just gotta keep pace with Duke, hit his 0, finish it off.
Extra 3 gold blocks.
Like double triple hits really often because you get the 8 gold blocks. It hits most of the time. You just need like a chest with some obsidian because 8 gold blocks won't get you 20 obsidian just from trade, so you need some hobby.
He has over a stack and a half.
But in general, you'll get like a block or 2 of gold as well. Like they got 4 gold blocks from this from these chests.
And it looks like both getting a pearl hang off. They're both confident in where the fortress is. But I think Duke is going to be checking his trades quicker and is actually going to be out sooner.
Yeah, I mean, both players' inventories look kind of crazy. The pearl.
Yeah, they look. The inventories look awful.
See him leaving right now.
Look at Duke's though. Duke's got like 5 clear spots.
On the fortress.
HDMI's at fort.
Crazy.
He is gapping Duke.
He's ahead in Dugile.
Duke had a bad pearl too.
Yeah, this is looking really good. Duke in the lava.
Oh my god, look at that. What is that pearl?
How many wither skeletons?
Yeah, that was
Duke making it to the portal or to the fortress.
Oh my god, Duke has
how many strays? But like straight everything.
Oh my god,
he has straight everything.
1.5. Okay, he's fine. But that's scary. He was on 1.5 heart.
Terrifying.
A lot of strays. This could make a big difference.
That's a huge amount of strays. And hitboxes off. That's aura.
No, I don't understand hitboxes off at all. I don't understand it.
I find
like there we go. There we go.
Again,
he didn't say the wither skeleton because he has hitboxes off.
Yes,
that's
I
what
agree.
I'm saying. Yep. 100%. He would have seen that guy.
At the spawner still doesn't have a clean spawner.
Oh, totally.
HDMI cable's clearing out his inventory.
Yeah, I thought with hitboxes on like 24/7.
Yep.
A really
Same.
good position for HDMI here.
Yeah, he's proving that he's.
He genuinely got hit there because he had hitboxes off.
He's beating Dugile.
They have the same rod count. They do too. No, that's
in
insane.
a really nice position. Already
I still think HDMI is in a better position. And even resource. Wait, even resource-wise, how do they both have 3 fish?
No, maybe it's just a stray.
They're both on 3 salmon.
Yeah. They haven't taken that much damage. It's a pretty linear seed.
But Duke got hit by wither skeletons twice.
Maybe HDMI has COD as well.
Oh, maybe.
Or took damage elsewhere. I'm not sure.
Does it to see rods? But you can just turn that on at spawner.
If it's a pretty standard end game.
No, but you can see rods. You just gotta look like at the hip.
They're just yellow. I feel like seeing rods is less important than seeing wither skeletons.
I agree.
The chance of you not seeing a rod is lower than the chance of you not seeing a wither skeleton.
3-digit angle, so it's not, or 3-digit distance, so it's not going to be too.
Yeah, I've actually stopped even turning off hitboxes for eye measure. I keep it on because you don't even need like.
You don't even see it when you do eye measure.
Yeah.
HDMI wasting so much time.
I mean, like sometimes I think my muscle memory says I turn it off. And so I just turn it off most of the time, but if I don't, it doesn't matter.
A handful of seconds there. Duke is really clawing back and
automatics, do you see it though? Like, do you actually see the hitbox? I just don't see the hitbox once it's like that zoomed in.
Yeah, I mean, I think the gold pickaxe.
Oh, it could be on the. Yeah, actually, that's true. For very specific angles, it could mess it up. Like if it's like 40-something degrees, that's true. Oh, then you just made a snow adjustment. That's true.
The real downside comes in is if Dugile is able to leave and HDMI cables has to wait an extra second.
Oh yeah, okay.
Here, HDMI still
no shade.
Oh my god, more strays for Duke. Wait, no, it's only a couple.
And actual normal skeletons. Oh! This is so risky with the skeleton like behind him, trying to snipe.
That dropped and he picked it up. No, that's crazy. That was Tess. He killed it in midair and jumped and picked it up.
Disgusting.
He's out. Oh, Dugal's ahead now.
How? How? Was he doing dynamic while we were like yapping?
No, he just had strays. I don't think he decreases render. He just gets the strays. That was lucky.
Duke speed bridging with the soul sand, getting to his cord locations, messing up a little bit, but you can always use that boat.
Duke messed up the speed bridge.
HDMI could be leaving on one eye. On 11 maybe.
Look at this portal from Duke.
What a portal build.
Very clean.
Oh.
Pretty good.
It was very clean.
HDMI cables purling to cord.
HDMI's like what, 20 seconds? Oh, and he's been with a skellied.
Being hit off by withers, has to eat twice.
He needs to eat twice because he's running around.
Yeah,
Unless
doesn't have
he's right
saturation.
on the cords, it's going to be pretty tough here for HDMI cables. Dugal, no clean spike here.
You got heard it, I think? Yeah, there it is.
And knows it's above him. So the time is ticking for HDMI cables. Dugal just going to be hunger resetting and entering the end.
Yeah, blocks off that portal entrance in case we get any stray mobs from messing with us. I think he has.
I don't remember. How did HDMI lose time on the first seed? Because I thought he was ahead on the first seed as well.
What's the 0 looking like?
Oh,
He's
never
got
mind.
the fish in the offhand.
Clean
Too.
nav
He was
for
ahead in-
HDMI cables though.
Head into the nether.
Wait,
Not
HDMI
where
made up so much
the
time on the
zero
nav.
speed really
Yeah, that was
matters, but
fast.
Somehow Dugal messes up. I mean, HDMI cables is right there. I just
It was
think
actually
it's
way
just
closer than I thought it was going to
barely
be.
slow
Me
to be
too.
a close
He
zero
lost so much
second race
time
here.
getting
To
out
the
of fort,
offhand
but
bed.
then
I think you're right.
Offhand
HDMI
bet is
cables
so
definitely
silly.
making up some time.
Like when
getting to
building
the
up.
stronghold.
Yeah.
I don't like that
Probably
at
the
all.
stronghold
I'll
doesn't
do
matter,
up 2
but
plus
it
2.
just doesn't
Alright.
matter.
Okay.
No
It's
chance.
a
Well,
clean
right.
0.
Clean 2 plus 2.
Beautiful,
HDMI didn't even have
beautiful
arrows.
work
It
from
would've been
Dugal.
Really, really tough
Tass.
for that situation
Walter
to go his
Clappies.
direction without arrows. And
Yeah, if Duke
Dugal,
didn't get
in a
strays, I think
much
HDMI
closer
wins
game, is
this.
still going to be up
Yeah.
2-0 on HDMI cables.
I don't know how many runs did he get from strays?
Wow, I mean, if those predictions that I made earlier were
Frick,
not
dude.
lying,
No, he
we'll
played
see an
beautifully.
HDMI cables win on this next one, but GG.
Look at
to
those
Duke for winning.
splits.
Up 2-0. HDMI
Yeah, that's all it is.
back against the wall.
It's getting out of
Just
fort, I
strays.
think.
And that too, yeah.
In this tournament.
I mean, the thing I'm looking at
It is so back and
really
forth, and then
HDMI
he made up
cables
so
had-
much
I
time.
felt like played the first half of that seed incredible. It
Mm.
really was navigating to the chords and just not having the extra strays that
Yeah, the
really
strays definitely help Duke, just like on fort entry. It's better to get strays on
haven't seen a
fort
losing
entry than on
seed
fort
yet.
exit
So,
because like
that's
you don't know if you want to leave the
That's
spawner early
true.
to get the strays.
That would
Like
be a
if you're
really
getting
bad
them on the
seed.
way out, like HDMI did.
I think it'd be pretty
It's good that you
awesome.
got
I
like
think
an
it'd be
extra
pretty
like
awesome.
2 or
We'll see
3
what
rods
ends
by
up
the time you got
happening
2 to
here. This has
spawner.
been a crazy good matchup.
better.
Don't let the
Just
score
Ruin
favors
portal.
him so much.
cables could totally bring
Ruin
this back.
portal.
I
Come
know
on, give us a
Dugal's
fast
Against
seed.
Dugal.
Make that
Yep.
not happen. And something else we haven't really touched on, Parker.
Wait, true.
Low-key won seasons
But to be
2,
fair, like
4,
one of
and
Duke's
6.
strengths
Dugal
is game
finally won
sense.
seasons 5,
Like he's obviously
7,
really well known for his like mechanics, but his
Yep.
game sense is incredible.
It could
Maybe
follow
HDMI
Yeah,
thinks
HDMI
could follow
he
the
can
trend,
compete
so
better on
listen, that's another
mechanics
thing.
than
Keep
on
my eyes on
game
that.
sense.
You
True.
never
I mean,
know.
it's still early
I think so.
days,
I think that's
but
what he said in his
see the
interviews. Said he's like he feels
I
like
see the
his
trend.
macros, his
We'll see
weak
if he
point,
can
like
pull
he's
it
not
off,
as good as
you
his
know?
game sense
He's
as like
one
someone
of
like
these
Duke.
Titan players that we
But,
want to be keeping our eyes out for.
like, Ruin Portal's
people are scared of Dugal.
Pretty linear.
mentioned a
It's
couple
like
of
there's some
times in
decisions
the
to be
player
made. There's
interviews, and
often a
people
lot
are
of
saying,
variation.
you know,
I mean, it's often
I mean, look at
like,
this
it's also the
Parker.
point that like
That's a
it's
face
just
of
the
a-
overworld, and you need
of
to
an
know what the nether.
absolute
Let's say it. Let's see
killer.
this.
Yeah.
That's
cute.
amazing.
That is the longest
Wait,
Just whip that up now.
New emote, super C. I love
Mayo.
it.
Why am I running from Mayo?
That's
I like
incredible.
the image, but like, how is that like one of the
so
first like
big,
art
and
that I've
it's like,
gotten?
it's not
It's
a-
that.
like-
I think this is your first
It's not
fan
like
art
there-
ever,
there's
no?
bits of pink in there that
I mean, out of the blue, yeah.
Off. I think it's the one
Thank you.
that's on the top of the
Super
nose.
I appreciate
fear.
it.
Made me think it
It's
was
so
monsters,
good.
and I was like, that's a monsters now.
I'm
No,
gonna
but
pin
the
it for a
problem
little bit.
if I make it into like an emote or something, then people think I hate Mayo, which is just not true.
But it is true. You don't have to like.
It's not true. It's not true.
Wait, true. Pancakes is technically made fan art. It's true.
That's true. But it's not like a sketch.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Also,
it's-
shout
it's
out
good
while
skins.
we're waiting on this.
All right.
Shout out the incredible MCSR artists. I don't know if you've seen this. A lot of MCSR artists
Shout out
have
MCSR
like
artists. Well, that's a good timing.
seen
Wait.
HDMI cable skin, and it was like, how do we draw HDMI cable skin? They locked in. There were some crazy fan arts of HDMI.
I never
cable
saw
skin.
any of the fan arts
Also,
for
shout out
HDMI
to them for
skin.
making Steve skins look crazy.
Me
as well.
neither.
They're actually tasks.
I don't know where they were, but I didn't see any of them.
The Seed 3.
I love looking
with
at fan art.
Dugal
It's like one of my
HDMI
favorite
cables.
things ever.
It's really cool. It's really cool.
Ruin Portal.
I have
probably just
to.
gonna
Okay,
be
here's
an
the thing. I
obby
have to get into
completion
playoffs,
here.
and
We
then
got
I'll get fan
three
art.
obby,
That's
gold
Exactly.
the
That's my
plan.
thought too.
Flint and
There's no way
steel.
Dugal
I have to get
wins. I'm
netherite,
sorry. Like, Dugal
and then get into
actually
playoffs.
maybe
It's
had
just
the
2
sword for
steps.
0.05 seconds.
No, Drift Scythe. I looked on Twitter. I couldn't find any.
Isn't using it on pigs though, so I don't know.
I must
what
not
it
be
is, but it's
following the right
probably not
people.
looting.
Which matches have we
Wait,
watched? We've
but
watched all of
HDMI
day
cables
one.
But
Probably
HDMI cables
just
is
the
Netherite.
And this is day
I
2.
imagine
So
to
we're up to,
save
I
the
guess, this
damage.
match and day 2.
Yeah, like,
This
on
match
your
is this is the
back.
second match in day 2.
Oh,
So we
that's
haven't
great.
seen
Yeah.
Infium Beef
Yeah.
or
Okay.
It's mending.
Nahan
It's
low
okay.
key.
Yeah.
We tried. It's okay.
In the right.
We
Oh, I
got
didn't look at the
we
right
did
Discord.
try.
That's where they'd be.
It is nice though.
That
I
makes
think it is
sense.
the good play to save that durability on the gold axe in case you need it for something else.
For sure.
But both are
Hey, at least we still call it Twitter. At least it's not
soon.
the other
X
thing.
or whatever it is.
The only good thing about its new name is that I can do like a search craft. When I type into the address, I do X, and it's
When
like a
you,
search
like-
craft.
Pretty
You
much
don't
second
have an
next year,
iPhone, do you?
Second difference or so on the
No.
enter.
Okay, I just like pull. There's like a search you can do on iPhone. You pull it down, and then I do X, and it genuinely feels like a search craft.
Wood, unless HDMI cables has different wood types in his inventory.
But I don't think I've ever posted that on my Fennec account ever.
That was your account. I was gonna like at you, and I'm like, is that actually your account? I don't know if it is.
Like it is, but like I don't use it. Pretty much. I like.
And it has, I
just do it if there's like an announcement or something, and it's only been posted on Twitter. Then I'll go on it. But otherwise, like
that makes sense.
It's too. I'm sorry. It's too brain rotted. It's so bad. And then like every 3 seconds, there's like an ad for like join the Australian Defence Force, and then it's like the government is lying to you. Like, and like, I don't know if it's because I'm like too unk, but I'm like, it's
I just ignore all that stuff.
It's really hard for me to like, I have to look for the ad tag because it'll be like a thread on something MCSR, and then like the government's lying to you, and I'm like, what? Because I don't immediately recognize it as an ad. I don't fall for it, but I just get confused.
HDMI cable is just going faster because you can run directly.
The Australian Defence Force, yeah, the ADF has been running a lot of ads lately.
Both on good health, good amount of food. And HDMI cable.
And HDMI is ahead, but he hasn't crafted his pickaxe. That's gonna take 2 seconds.
Now,
yeah, it's like minor time loss.
Yeah.
God.
Has the chalice.
What is the emote?
A little bit because didn't realize he didn't already pre-craft his.
It's your first time watching ranked playoffs. It's so much fun. It's actually so much fun. Welcome. Hi.
Have an advantage.
Indian military is also running a lot of ads on Twitter. No one wants to be seated in it. Anyway,
check the chest that we know we're going to be doing a Donkey
who said that?
Or some type of variance there because the other side of the bastion.
Are we doing DK?
You always want to force the triple side when you can.
What have we haven't got that much wood. I reckon you should make like a pickaxe or some extra blocks. Dude, Dugal's block man interesting. He's used bone blocks, blackstone, gilded blackstone. This is beautiful.
It is good. I hate using wood like this.
Duke using some of the
so
harder non-flammable blocks to build
time on the
part of his bridge.
Yeah, both players are using English search crafts.
I think HDMI cable as well, so he should be fine here. He's got his pigs in the
also,
hole.
you know what else we've seen? A lot of people main this hole, these playoffs, rather than the like pre-made hole that HDMI is at right now. Looking at, you know what I'm talking about.
The amount of piglins they have that can cause some nerves, cause some tension. I think Duga has significantly less, actually. That's maybe only 6 or so for him.
I didn't see how many piglins they each got. I was too busy getting excited about.
I got a bunch. It was good.
When it's that little piglins,
standard DK, nothing crazy.
A little bit of an edge for HDMI cables.
Wait, what is Dugal doing actually?
100%.
He didn't.
We see Duke.
He re-aggroed
back over to where he's already been.
Maybe he didn't get that many.
Some pigs that he potentially missed.
Are these the lodestone pigs for Duke?
Just outside
no, they're random ones from.
They're random ones, yeah.
Thankfully, zombie pigs don't spawn in
you know what?
I
feel like Dugal would do the play that we saw from EDCR in Bastion, getting the bottom pigs up.
So we'll see how much it matters. As Duke is now looking for the fortress, gets a scan, trying to think where he's going to set this pearl hang, and decides to go for some high terrain.
What?
Yeah, I didn't know about this.
It's gonna be really interesting to see where they
what? That's amazing.
Now getting 20 obbies, so
I've never seen that. Who did that?
No, I haven't seen that.
Looks like he is
Atlas. What? What have I been missing out on?
That's so pretty.
Not a lot of
saving that right now.
There's the fourth there.
I'm not letting it
ahead by a lot. Dugal still on 17 obby. HDMI has everything he needs to beat this
game.
That's
so cool.
Here.
What the hell?
The explosives.
Atlas, that's actually stunning. Look at the gradient as well on that.
Super worried about.
Wait, Atlas, hi. Thank you. I didn't know this existed. But thank you. I appreciate it. This is so cool. I'm saving it. 100%.
So
let's see.
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
A little bit awkward. Dugal finally getting the 20 pieces.
Actually, I'll put it in this
of
folder.
obby. Oh my goodness. And
this is so cool.
And it looks like HDMI sees.
I love looking at fan art
at the same time. So you can pop by both of
these.
Okay,
we should. I'm gonna lock in. You can enjoy the fan art, understandably. I'll lock in.
Cables was really going through the bad part of the
don't
to get to his spawners.
I almost like clicked on the main page of Twitter and then I would have got spoiled, so that's good.
Oh, scared.
Not gonna be making up much time here. But HDMI cables has blazes.
You know what else we've seen a lot of?
Like
2 blocks built off the back.
Yeah,
I go 4 backwards and then build 3, but everyone's been doing 2. I guess like they just have better blaze control.
Yeah, 2 is optimal. I like 3 because it's a bit safer.
A little bit longer. Like he is, I would say, 30 seconds or so ahead of Dugal, and he's keeping it longer into the match. all he really has to do is have a relatively clean end game here,
saves
and
all
he
this
should be
stuff so I don't lose
totally
it.
fine. Like, has room for error here, and this is exactly the type of seed that you want to have when your back is against the wall, because it's not just like, oh, I'm barely winning. Like, you are significantly ahead. You deserve to be here.
Corey's making a good point.
Anyway, sorry.
No, I was going to say Corey's making a good point.
Hopefully it doesn't get to his
HDMI
head.
has
Hopefully-
been
I know some people get
ahead
nervous
by
when they are
a
ahead.
hot
Some people
minute.
get nervous when they're behind.
Like,
HDMI cables gameplay looks
he's
pretty good.
blinding,
I saw
and Duke just
maybe a
arrived at
typo on
spawner.
Searchcraft, but those are all small mistakes as he's leaving on 4 rods. Meanwhile, Dugal just cranking out his blaze bed and only on 2.
A really clean boat from HDMI cables to get on top of the portal and get the read. That was really nicely done. Unfortunately, does have to throw 2. The stronghold looks like it's quite far. That first number definitely looks like a 2. So this is going to be a long way away for HDMI cables, and we'll have to see how he's going to manage the terrain. This is a bit of an opening for Dugal, though, because since it's
HDMI is
super
back
close,
from blinding.
there's going to be a lot more terrain decisions going into the second portal,
And we have 2,163 blocks. For once in my life, I can actually see the number on Ninbot.
Have the same amount of food, so probably.
And he's hitting up the other
Sorry, I'm
spawner.
really distracted right now.
No, that's okay. I honestly, I would be too.
Because we're just having to travel so
Blushing.
far, expect a handful of pearls here just to get to the stronghold. Looks like he got his last rod and is now finally leaving.
Duke is only now blinding. HDMI's on his way to Stronghold chords.
Well. I thought that was really
That's
smart.
actually insane.
And look at this terrain. It's
Where did Duke
don't
lose all
know.
the time?
This is not. There's not like.
I must
too
not
much
follow the right
decision-making here.
people.
This looks pretty
I must not follow the right
straightforward.
people on Twitter.
And at 2,000 is
Must
far,
not.
but we're definitely, less than 100 away at this point. So seems.
I think I only see the stuff that certain people repost that I follow.
We're actually quite close.
But I've just missed all this
We still do have the
insane
extra food as
stuff.
well, so probably just building up here. Maybe have to dig down shortly around this area. Yeah, have to.
I need a
cut
list of people to
little bit
follow.
the right.
Stats. Someone DM it to
Dugal
me.
Able to leave though, and now he's on the chase.
Yeah, really trying to make up ground, and I think
That's gonna make me use it more.
You're gonna be like refreshing every day. Duke double stacked and forgot to mine at start of Bastion route.
To make up time here, but if HDMI
Yeah, Lanny, I've gotten really good at just filtering that out.
no
Like in my head,
opportunity
just
to make
not
up.
just completely avoiding it. All the crap
Spike
that's
looks
on
great.
Twitter.
Is it down
Just
the
saying the
double
good stuff.
staircase?
Looks good.
There it is. Great.
Hey, HDMI's in the
HDMI
portal
and
room.
portal. This is
And
an
we have a
insane comeback.
significant lead
And
for
the
HDMI
mental
going
as
to
well
the
you would
end. It's a
need
little bit of a
from like
weird
2 games
overhang,
down,
again, the
and then you
explosive
just like
count is
lock
awkward. If
the
this is a
F
side setup
in.
or somewhere
What is this
where you
explosive
have to do something
situation? Do we have 2 bed 4
awkward, it could
anchor?
be weird.
This is
HDMI
a
deciding
tricky
to
This is really
tower.
scary if
99
so.
thought about
I
the
love
1
this. He went
Please,
one
please,
further
please.
out.
deciding
He
Please.
went one
not
further
worth
out
it.
than he usually does, so he
Very
can place
hittable
more
for
anchors.
any top runner. The first
Yep.
double bed, a little bit okay. Now, something
Please.
to note about the set.
might
This
break
breaks
Crystal.
I think, Parker.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. He went one
It
further
doesn't.
out.
Okay, we're both wrong, and he's fine.
He's gonna do
HDMI
it.
is able to
Yeah.
do it.
No, HDMI is so
Yes.
good for that. What the hell?
HDMI the goat. Like that's
Oh,
amazing.
That was good.
Oh,
That was a good 0. No, that was just like,
That's
he's so
comeback.
talented. He's so good.
The comeback, like imagine you've lost 2 games,
impressive stuff.
like rough games. You've lost on, like you've died on one.
I can't blow myself
To
up with
absolutely
anything.
gap
Sorry.
Dugal. I'm so happy
So
for
he's
him.
saying he wanted to.
Oh.
What a freaking guy. He did have a lot of anchors that
A
match.
minute?
He had to use them all on the 0, thankfully.
A minute?
That is awesome.
Yeah, well,
And we can
44
see
seconds. He
here,
must have
this is
blinded
the
a bit
first
earlier,
time
but yeah,
HDMI wasn't
insane.
in the nether for
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
Matt, it was
A minute finding
a
Stronghold.
Yeah, but that split's kind of cosmetic. You have to look at Fortress and Stronghold. Yeah, you kind of skip that one because he could just blind it on like one less cycle.
49 seconds faster, so still made up 5 seconds after entering.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take it.
thank
In
you.
my heart,
Confidence
it's a
boost for
minute.
HDMI cable.
Some people
Yes,
like to
playing
blind before they
very well.
pre-craft.
Love
Maybe
to see it.
HDMI is one of those people. I
We'll
didn't
if
see.
he
I was
can
distracted.
Keep that momentum.
Has there been a
into the
3-0
next
yet
seed.
this playoffs?
Can he
I don't
take
wait.
another
Yeah.
one?
Oh, Aquacode and
Put it in
HB.
HB, yeah.
I can't remember what I said earlier.
Unfortunately.
I leaked a bit of the script.
Everything else has been 3-2 though.
When I-
Situation.
Okay.
And
we'll
Oh.
got a little bit more strays.
What's happening with my internet?
Yeah, not really sure what did cause that, but you're right,
Desert
that was,
Temple
like,
from
the
Dugal. That's not what you
biggest
really want to
difference
see.
maker there. I'm hoping.
Yeah,
for the
so
next
many
seed, I
game
want to see them
fives.
both enter the end.
I think this is something.
Yeah, it's funny because they totally jinxed it too because they shortened the schedule to be 1 hour per match.
Yep.
And now we're only getting game 5s.
The script writers decided to rebel.
Yeah.
Playing.
So good.
Alright.
It's so good.
Game 5s is what you want. Yeah, Duke on Desert Temple is scary.
Over the past year, we've
his
seen
decision making and his
people playing on less food,
nightmare fuel,
wood lights more. Now we're starting to see even the micro get looked into with those TNT portals.
I mean, I also think of like, especially, I mean, the next match is going to have Infume. I remember when Infume really came onto the scene, it was because he was so innovative with the Desert Temple. So really interesting to see so much of this season, and it's always exciting to see.
Yeah, a little bit of a larger crater here because of that dirt at the bottom.
Do we have a final winner prediction? I don't think we have a final winner prediction. We have the best of 16 and like who we think will make it into semis, but we haven't predicted from there.
Could be any one of the 10 remaining.
Big decisions are always going to be.
I have no clue.
Where's our lava pool?
Anyone could win.
Where's our water? Where's our flint? And then
I take it back. I have Blaze Mind winning it all.
Oh, if Blaze Mind wins it all,
inventory management's so
I can't think of anything that I would do, but I will be happy.
Build
I'll be very happy, yeah.
over like a cactus on the ground that he didn't want to pick.
Yeah, we
did pick him. Just don't want to deal with. Would just be so annoying on Desert Temple. We could see also how clean
the winner of MCSR has been predetermined. Actually, it's true. Oliver picked them. It's Blaze Mind.
Yeah, and we're at different spots for the Flint, and I think I like HDMI spot a little bit better, maybe a little bit more direct.
Yeah, newcomer winner would be so much fun. Like, I love the classic players like Duke, Loki, Hacks. They're incredible. I also like cinema, you know, as a commentator and as a person.
Sky Crab, oh my god, no, that's crazy. Sky Crab wins?
Cobblestone on your second block.
Goosebumps.
Nah.
When he took the water out.
I'm rooting for the aquatic creatures. Fish, I feel like there's some prejudice here.
A really tiny micro thing for him. And he's in the nether. He's cranking to this bastion.
Duke
Don't
is
see it just
ahead.
Yet, but he does see the fortress. HDMI cable's in a little bit behind.
Based off nothing, but I like their skins. Rens, honestly, they're very likely. Even if it's based off their skins, you've picked well.
Right around this corner, and I think we do. It's just very far.
Yeah, no, exactly. If Sky Crab wins, everyone's retiring.
Wait,
everyone's like, no, this guy's just too good.
Listen,
he's just insane at RSG, insane at ranked. It's just over.
Super Z, consider the concept, right? Listen.
So maybe you're gonna
Loki versus Sky Crab.
Maybe you skip all
Sky Crab wins and gets ranked world record in that match. I have chills just thinking about it.
I've seen a lot of people, Mungie most notably,
that's
really try and force manhunt more often.
Loki gets RSG world record. The Sky Crab comes back to take Loki's playoffs.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Jesus, no, that's cinema.
Real variance here. Dougal should be keeping.
If they just switched records.
Yeah, ever so
I don't like Dougal getting this chest. There's gonna be nothing in it. Yep.
Mattering too much. Dougal also.
You got the 5 chest and still pick the next one.
Oh, that's weird. We've seen a lot of people swerve chests once they get their obby.
Check that chest just for safety. Make sure you're not missing anything. And he is going to check
just for safety, but like there's no safety.
Still maintaining that lead.
Yeah, there's like you've already got the obby. Like very tiny chance that you don't get 14 obby from a double chest plus trades. Like
where the fort is. So this housing could go pretty quickly. Notoriously the fastest bastion besides some stable, triples, variations or anything like that, but very consistent as well. I'm not exactly sure how much obby these runners got from the top. I'm sure I'll see it in a second when HDMI opens his inventory here. Only 6, I think, so not anything amazing. Also taking a lot of damage. That's really the thing I'm watching out for here. Dougal seems to consistently be keeping his health slightly higher than HDMI throughout all of this.
And it might matter as we'll probably have to throw a good handful of pearls to get to that fortress. Some of the other seeds, we've seen the fortress 1 pearl throw away. This is probably a 2, 3, maybe even 4 type situation. We have the golden apple, so we'll see if these players use that while overlapping getting to the fortress. That's probably the right play, but I do like Doog's position much better just being on
I got distracted by people spamming at Tiger with the wagger emote. I don't know what started it, but it's
I don't know,
making me chuckle.
If HDMI cables has that, Dougal raising
Linga typing through 14
all the way to the fort already.
Yeah,
HDMI cable still has a good bit to go and doesn't have that sword pre-crafted. So
classic.
Dougal really ahead here by, I would say, maybe 30 seconds at this point. A really clean housing, and I really like where he's throwing these pearls, deliberately trying to get to the part of the fortress that he wants with the spawner.
Lanny, I think you might be right. I think Senjinhu, I don't know how to pronounce their name. I think that had happened because it was like all pretty close to each other.
Any lava. He was also throwing pretty
Dude, HDMI doesn't have obby.
sure he's landing exactly where he needs to.
How? Was it like distraction gold or was it?
20 from his
obby? Yeah, I wonder if it was.
Didn't
like,
check the trades? I don't know.
Didn't maybe
There's
annoying.
nothing more tilting than when you know your opponent has the obby and you don't have the obby, and you're just checking chests and they're just like, would you like a gold block?
Ends up being decided on this.
Would you like some arrows?
Yeah, literally like some arrows or some nonsense.
I bet it's on the ground because Dugal got 20 from the trades.
But I mean, while all this is happening, Dugal's at the spawner. Killing Blazes already has 3 rods.
He left a gold block in his chest or something, or left it.
So great for HDMI cables.
Oh my god, it's scary.
Scary. I like that bow clutch. I've seen people do that bow clutch, and I vibe with it.
Health position, the
Did he just get shot by a skeleton?
One pearl here.
I don't think so.
There's a I think he did.
There's an arrow. Wait, there's an arrow. Yeah,
I think he did.
He can probably throw another 2 pearls here, but it's just gonna be at the
4 obby in the 9 gold. Yeah, that's annoying.
Rods. Oh my gosh, look at that.
6 rods. Had to save
I do got 6. Okay, yeah. This is gonna be really tough for HDMI to catch up.
Drag clicking is really useful.
Very skilled in that capacity. Blinding sub 6.
You need
all of his rods. While
drag tape. If you don't have like a gaming mouse, you need drag tape. You need to lower your debounce time to 0. But most importantly, you need drag tape, especially if you're like new.
You need to physically modify your mouse.
You need to do this to your mouse.
Which is why it's so weird.
Yeah, even more punishing for HDMI.
This is like the main side.
I'm gonna reset for Duke.
But the
you apply tape and it's consistent. Like
there are so many pearls here. The spawners are so far away from that bastion.
Hi, Via.
And Duke is just fully lined up. It looks like 1,300 blocks.
Yeah, I really like this hunger reset play from Duke as well. You know you're ahead. You can just take the time to hunger reset in the overworld. It allows
you can't reduce debounce time for your mouse.
Ready to go. I think that's really smart. HDMI cable.
That's kind of rough. I mean, like you might be able to anyway. Yeah, you probably have Logitech. This guy hates drag clickers as people.
All the way down this way.
I wouldn't lie. No, he hates drag clicking though.
There it is. Finally getting to the spawners now. As
yes, Logitech. GG. Sorry.
Very quickly. Oh
like most other mice will, not most, I'm lying, a lot of other mice will, like they have in the software you can like reduce debounce. Duke in the stronghold, HDMI.
Holy smokes.
He's in the spawner, as I'm kind of out of the match, sorry for the technical difficulties.
It got his 6, has he blinded? Hasn't blinded yet. Well, it's rough.
Watch the 0.
Did he,
and he found,
a good spike?
no, I thought that was Portal Room.
Yeah, it looked like it.
It really looked like Portal Room.
HDMI blinds on 6, so if this spike for Dugal doesn't.
I have the same mouse as Duke, so I know it's a skill issue.
HDMI cables is on the
if you don't have tape, it's a tape issue. It's a not having tape issue. I'm not even joking.
You have to go to like, you have to go to Bunnings and get electrical tape.
Dugal's spike is
or order Pulsar Super Grip tape on Amazon. I've never tried it with electrical tape. I just know that the Super Grip works perfectly.
Grip tape. Wait, Amazon for $2? Okay.
Why is yours $2? I'm not joking. I've paid like $30 for like the sheets. They're so expensive.
$30 for grip tape is insane.
I'm not even joking.
No. That's this is why we should ban drag clicking.
It's so expensive on Australian Amazon.
Pay to win.
It is pay to win. But also, it did improve my gameplay a lot.
Only thing if the dragon flies here, but rank 95 fly is incredible.
I can't speak to electrical tape. I haven't used it. I know the super grip is so nice.
A little bit awkward here, but again, Dugal just has the time here and is going to close out this match with another double
bang. Beautiful.
Easy win.
3-1.
I don't even know what HDMI did wrong with the set. It was like the 20 obby thing.
It was the obby thing.
That it?
Yeah. It was the obby thing.
Guess so.
Can you drag click if you have long nails? I couldn't play when I had nails, so I used to permanentely have like acrylics, like really nice, like done nails. It is genuinely like no one talks about it because like if you look at the census, the number of like girls in MCSR is quite low. And it's not in the census, but I don't know how many play with acrylics. I think it's 0. I used to have acrylics. I genuinely could not use my keyboard for MCSR. I had to cut my nails. I've had short nails from the moment I started MCSR. The debuff is unfathomable. Like the amount of times that you would like hit the wrong key or whatever.
Yeah, I
And
think
this
the
is someone who
longer
used to
that we
type a
see
lot.
playoffs
Like
in
at work,
general,
I
you
was
know,
like
these
constantly
players'
typing
skills,
with
they
long
start
nails.
becoming
You just can't do it
closer
when
and
you're
closer
gaming.
to each other, which is great for us
In my
because it means
opinion.
closer and closer matches. You know,
Yeah, that
sometimes,
makes sense.
especially in the
I don't know
early
how you
games,
could
we
do
see
it at
like
all.
these titans
Yeah,
really
it
separate
makes it so.
themselves from the
And I
pack.
had like long
But
ones. Like they were
starting to
so
see a
pretty.
lot of
I
people
miss
on the
having
come up,
nails
like
because I love the
HDMI
look
cables,
of them.
fighting their way through LCQ
But the amount
and
of times
really
like you're
giving people a run for
pressing
their money.
W and your nail
No,
will like
absolutely.
hit the
And it's
corner
Yeah.
of
really, really
3 or
nice to see
something.
that,
It's so impractical,
It's
right?
so
Still got it.
impractical.
It's always nice to see someone who's been
And
around
yeah,
for a while.
I find
I
it
mean, I've seen
like when my
he's been
nails
in
grow,
every
I find it
single
harder and harder
ranked class, people were
to
saying in the
drag
chat,
clip
which
because you
is
have to
an
like
incredible
readjust your
accomplishment.
angle.
And
So
stat
this
for
is
more
pretty
will
much
be
as like
heading
long as
into
my
next
nails ever
weekend
get. I
in
like
the
I
quarterfinals.
cut
And
them
guess
very
what?
short.
We get to talk to him. We get to say hi, Duguile. Oh my
Hello.
goodness. We get to say, hey, congrats on the win. Dug, congrats
I
on the
will
win.
not lose pretty nails
3-1
for
over HDMI
Minecraft.
cables. How you
Wilted
feeling? How do you feel like you
Rose
played today?
emote. I understand that. I understand that. Like
felt pretty good.
I look
Mostly.
at
I
so
got,
many
like,
nail
kinda scared
designs.
on the
'Cause- okay, it doesn't
second
matter.
seed.
Yeah,
Who's
let's
talking?
No, the third seed, the one that I lost, because like I felt like I didn't even play that bad, and then like I just made a small mistake in the Bastion, and then HDMI gapped me by like what 40 seconds, and then just kept that lead the rest of the time. Like I didn't even realize it at the time. I think what happened is, and you guys probably pointed this out, but like I double stacked in DK, and then I just forgot to dig the block, so I lost all the pigs that were on the bridge, right?
That's what happened. Yeah, we couldn't
That
figure
makes
out why
sense.
exactly
Is that
you
for the
lost the pigs on the
zigzag
bridge,
on
but that would
DK?
make
Yep.
sense if it
Yeah.
was
The zigzag,
if it
yep.
was a double stack on
That's
He didn't let them up.
that.
That's
That
such
was
a
the
rookie
he had-
error.
He had maybe
Yeah.
like 10 pigs and you had maybe like 6. So that was
Yeah.
crazy to
Yeah.
watch.
That's so unlucky. Well,
Talk a
no,
little bit
it's
about
unfortunate. I
you
need to stop saying
are
unlucky.
the only person who's played in
That is
every
unfortunate.
ranked playoffs.
Unfortunate.
Obviously, you've won 2 seasons. You've won season 5, season 7. What have you worked on specifically going into this season that makes you maybe stand out a little bit more? Or like,
This
what
is only a
keeps you kind
second
of
match.
going,
Oh my
playing
god. I
so
feel like we've
many
been here for so
playoffs?
long
Me
because
too.
the matches have been so
Am I
good and so
really
We've
the
been
long.
here
only
for
one
like
left?
2
I think
hours
so.
and
I think we're
15
in the same
minutes.
chat. Silver missed season
I
5.
still missed one.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
It's
That's
kind of
pretty
cool.
crazy.
I
It's
thought,
sad.
I thought there were still a few others. Okay, that's kind of crazy to me. I mean,
Still, like the thing is,
I don't
like
know. I'm like getting to
anytime
the
I
age
watch
where I'm
Duke,
like kind of on.
it's just chills.
Oh
Like
my
it's
God.
such beautiful
Oh my
gameplay.
gosh,
I'm beginning
people.
to
How old is that?
expire,
Silver?
baby.
How young? We have
Insane.
so much
This means we're getting
life.
Dugover's place mind.
I'm
Can you
22.
imagine?
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, you
I
got
would be
nothing else to
giggling.
do. That's
Duke
I mean, I
versus
think
last
Blaze
season-
Mind.
Last season, Mungie did it. Remember
I'm,
Mungie beat
definitely
Duga?
one of the
True.
oldest playoffs.
Made another
like,
Australian to beat Duga.
players and, like,
Wait, did Mungie
maybe the
beat
oldest
Duga?
playoff winners. Like,
Yeah, he did.
I don't know.
Did he?
I feel like even though
Pretty sure I
I
did.
am
That
I
doesn't
remember
feel
freaking
right
out about it.
people
I
in my
remember us
heart.
freaking out about it.
Like I am still improving, and like
it
I
could've
feel
even-
like I still
yeah.
haven't.
Was it a
reached next
3-0?
week yet, which is pretty cool.
It might have
It's awesome
been.
to hear. I mean, obviously,
Like,
there's
I
a lot of
remember
young
it being
people
like a
coming
big
through the throne.
upset.
I mean, the
Monkey beat Duke
EDCR
2
season's
times.
match
I
Yeah,
think
was crazy to
he
watch.
beat him.
I don't know if you were awake for that, but that was crazy. And seeing like the
Oh,
new age
I don't know.
compared
I'm
to
pretty sure it did.
you know what you've been doing for so long is a really interesting kind of contrast. And obviously, you are still at a very high level, and it's cool to see that you're still pushing yourself. Record, what do you got?
Nerd.
What was like your favorite moment from the match? Were
No,
there
I'll
any
talk
like
after.
moments that stood out to you that you were like,
Dude's
oh my
actually
gosh,
unked.
that was so
You got this
clean. I
place,
know
man.
whenever I get like a clean nether portal, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so good. I know you have a lot of those, but was there any moment?
No, I need to
that
say what
stood
I was
out
gonna
to you
say. Duke is not
particularly-
Unk. He made like
Yeah,
one
Duke is not
tiny
Unk.
error. He gapped
Yeah,
on
I did
every
kinda
other
feel
seed.
That, like,
Actually,
on
Unk
the
is crazy,
second
yeah.
portal on the last seed, like I kind of cranked that. I was like, oh yeah. that's
Yeah, yeah.
And like
We
I
were
also
watching
hit
that.
And he
that
makes it
speed
look
bridge
easy.
getting that, I
It's
was
not
like,
like
oh my
he's
God,
fighting
like,
for his
it was a
life.
very clean transition.
Everyone's
yeah.
Unk now.
Thank you.
So
Yeah,
that was
also
really good.
the 2
The
plus
only
2.
Yeah, the 2+2 is clean. And then I also noticed like you've been
Yeah, but he's
doing like a lot
22.
of
Rip
unique
Parker.
micro things.
Actually,
I don't
thought
know
he
if
was
it's just
younger.
like a this season thing, but I like noticed
thought
it.
he was
Like,
younger
when you were
too.
building your portal on that last seed, like do you purposely remove your water and then replace it to like avoid getting cobbled on like that second water? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like when you're placing the water originally in the portal, because you do like a lot of micro things that I noticed that were very like it really does seem like you are pushing yourself this season.
Yeah, that is something I just started doing recently, and like I don't know, there have been a lot of like micro tech like just getting discovered lately, and I'm always trying to keep up with like all the newest tech and stuff.
That's awesome. Parker, you got anything else?
How are you feeling going into next week? You're gonna be playing playing Blaze Mind.
Blaze Mind, right?
You played him a
Blaze
lot. Are
Mind
you
is
feeling
scary.
confident? Scary? Yeah.
Yeah, Blaze
I'm
Mind is
so
pretty scary. Like,
excited
he
for
has
that
crazy
match.
mechanics. He is like pretty new, but he is like definitely a scary opponent. Like anything could happen against him, I feel like.
Yeah,
that's for
How
sure.
do I root for two people at once?
Congrats again on making
How do I
it
do
to
that?
another semifinals.
Is that even...
Good luck, or semifinals.
Wait,
Excuse me,
there's more
quarterfinals.
Super
Good luck making
CR?
it to another weekend. And I'm sure we'll see a lot more of you
shit.
then. Congrats again, dude.
Thank you. See ya.
Bye.
See ya.
Well, Parker,
Incredible.
we watched 2 great games
I have like
today.
so many tabs of like your fan art
The
now.
first game, best of 5,
Hell
ECR
yeah.
versus Steez took. Well, you know what? Oliver, give me the bracket. Let's take a look at the bracket.
I'm pinning it. I'm pinning it. I'm a fan of all the art.
I'm
I don't know if
logging.
Oliver was ready for that. I kind of threw that on the.
Yeah, why is he mugging?
He's a professional.
Look at this. We have
That's diabolical
not fully filled out,
that I
but
don't
it's totally
follow
fine.
you,
We have
Crow.
Jugile
That's insane.
This
moving on
guy's
to
so
face
slime.
Blaze and then we have Steez versus Hacks.
That's diabolical.
And then we have 2 games today that will decide an entire quarterfinals. We'll have
This
Infuse
guy's
versus
so
Beef Salad.
slime. I don't
next
even
up
know what
after a
that
quick intermission to
means.
Get Nerdy and Feinberg
Like
in here.
spiritually, I feel like I understand it, but what do I really? What does it really mean?
Before we head to an intermission?
I don't know.
Predictions. I think
No spoilers.
Infume
We have zero spoilers.
We know nothing.
I don't
No
see that going
spoilers.
any other way, but I think Infume's gonna win that one. Nahan v Loki. You know what? I think this one's a little
This is the
unexpected,
one-
but I think the Steve power also
Where
gonna
you
bring
and
it to
I
EA5, but
split
Loki's gonna
on
win.
what we think is going to
Those are my
happen.
predictions.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
like it. I like it. Well, I think this is going to be a very nice 2 games to kind of wrap up the day. And I mean, we watched a lot. The EDCR Steez game, honestly, was like really one of my favorite games that I've ever commentated. So it was really, really impressive.
The EDCR
Steve skin wins.
Yeah,
Wait.
this was great. I'm really grateful to be a part of this. Shout out all the people making this work, the production, the staff, even Parker's camera. I'm gonna shout out Parker's
7-Eleven
camera.
Parker's
And my
camera.
camera. I don't know what's going on with either of us, to be honest.
7-Eleven match.
It's good. We're trying our best. Listen, this
Rip.
is why we're trying our
They've
best.
taken
here.
him.
We've
They're
got a good
silencing
production
him.
so far.
It's
We're
the
gonna go to Feinberg and
bourgeoisie.
Nerdy. Maybe just having a webcam in your kitchen is the way to
He's
go.
gonna
Like, maybe we
release
just try too
some
hard. I don't
tech.
know.
Maybe we did. I think I know what's going wrong. I'll fix it by next time.
We'll have it for next week. And listen, thank
I
you guys
saw the
so much.
funniest
It's
comment
always
on
great to
some
be here.
YouTube video
And
where like
we'll be back
Ludwig's like,
from a quick
the
intermission. Don't worry,
bourgeoisie
we'll
are
be
hiding
quick.
tech
We'll have
from us,
Feinberg and
and
Nerdy
someone's
here
like, bro, you
for
don't know how to make a portal.
Infume versus VC. Thank you guys so much, and we'll see you very shortly.
It sent me. It was
Bye.
so good.
No, Vess, it was a bit. Fedix started a rumor that I hated Mayo.
I just like, I know I told the truth. I told the truth.
No, it's not. It's just a bit, and it's
It's
not
the
true because I
truth.
like Mayo. Mayo's chill.
It's too spicy for him. Wait, I'm gonna check, and then I'm gonna like just skip ahead. Wait, he is
Wait.
George Russell. He is George Russell.
I'll take that. Honestly, that's chill.
No, George Russell is so slay. Except his personality is so funny. It's I don't know how to explain his. Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead.
No, Fish, thank you so much. That was a sick, like, this is a sick drawing to just whip up in, like, how long did it take you? Like 20 minutes or something? That's insane. It was so cool. So cute.
Eat some mayo on stream. Eat some mayo on stream, then do it.
Not out of the not out of the jar. What?
It's okay to be afraid.
Oh, that's like eating Vegemite out of the jar. Like, it's not as good as on something else. Vegemite, I reckon I could eat it out of a jar, but, like...
Vegemite? Are you okay?
Yeah. I could eat it out of a jar, but it still wouldn't taste as good. Like, I wouldn't enjoy it, you know? But if you put it on toast, then it's so chill.
Oh! Look at this. Look at this timer. We've gone back up.
Wait, that's something else we could do in Melbourne.
Eat Vegemite straight out of the jar?
Alright, we put it on toast. We do it properly.
Yuck. Yuck. It's propaganda. It's actually
bring-
propaganda.
No, I'll buy some. We'll have it. It'll be good.
Yuck.
Have you ever had a cheesy mite? It's like a
What's
like a bakery, like a bread product that's like, it's like cheesy, but it's also got Vegemite in it. It's like a scroll. It's really good.
Yeah, so like, considering I don't like Vegemite, I would never order that for myself.
It's so good. Like, holy crap.
It's so gross. Oh, I can't read the messages about eating a liter of mayo.
Of our Sunday bracket.
Oh my god, no, it's
2 matches
Feinberg.
left
Nerdy,
in
they're back.
The round of 16. I mean,
season 1.
Had to have the sleep in. Actually, I don't know what time this streams in like
it's funny you say
America.
Infume has the ranked. Take a guess. Out of the top 7 times, all times of ranked players, how many of them are Infume and Beef Salad? It's not the funny number.
Okay.
but
Out of the
it's
top
close.
7?
Out of the top 7 times, how many are Infume and Beef Salad? Just those 2 players. Out of everybody else in the Netherite Bourgeoisie, everybody else in the Diamond Demons.
I'm gonna say.
I muted myself.
I don't know. I feel like
was gonna say, I feel like I have seen
question, so I'm gonna
Beef
say
and Loki play a lot.
4, I guess. I don't know.
Okay,
I have no
I'm
idea.
skipping.
I because cycles against each other.
Afternoonish.
Definitely won't be.
So he slept in. I'm kidding. Oh. Wait, we have.
This?
What
Oh,
is
Zero
this?
Cycle Horse.
Listening.
Oh my God.
Listening. I'm seated.
Just start like simple, but
Yeah, Zero Cycle Horse. Wait, this is beautiful.
back one of
We haven't seen this in like many seasons. It's Beef Salad versus Infume, Zero Cycle Horse.
What the hell is Zero Cycle Horse?
You know horse, right? Where it's like maybe it's like a basketball thing, or it's like, I don't know, where you take a shot, like not a shot. You take a basketball shot, and like you choose a certain like way to do the shot, and if you hit it, then your opponent has got to copy you. Otherwise, they get a strike, which is like a letter in horse.
Oh.
That's what this is.
I know nothing about basketball. I know it's good to get a 3-pointer, and that Infume likes LeBron, and that is like 100% of the basketball facts I know.
I don't know why I did that.
LeBron in his Zero Cycle map is insane. Yeah, it's like a 0. I guess it's not Zero Cycle Horse, but it's like 0. So now he gets a strike.
Then slime block jump.
Wait,
What?
is it Beef and Infume? Why did I think it was Beef and Loki? I'm actually a
What is
brick.
this?
I'm thinking of like, what?
Wait, this is sick. He's gonna get to 90? Yeah. Oh no, this is so cool. What? Dude, Monkey needs to do this in playoffs. Wait, no,
Aura
I meant
farm?
like.
Don't encourage
next
Monkey to
season.
aura farm. No more
I just thought
encouraging
Monkey-
Monkey.
Oh.
You can hear the pain.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh! He got it! Wait, this is sick. Wait, he made it. It's a rotation, but it's chill.
Yeah, I was
Wow,
gonna say
that's
the
crazy.
rotation's different.
It's just crazy that they did a 3+2 like every single
That
time
was
as well. Like, just off
clean.
that. So clean.
Laughing like an ass. I just read a comment chat.
6 of which have a bet in them.
Oh, my cheeks hurt. I need to stop smiling.
Yeah. It's just been me all of today as well. It's beautiful. Wait, what is this? Shulker box? That's so cool. Wait, is it one bet in each shulker box? Or is it... Did you grab all of them out of one? Wait, it is.
So stupid.
It's the search.
This is so stupid. Oh, my cheeks. This is the tech the
He's doing it.
bourgeoisie have been hiding from us.
Okay.
You never know when this will happen, true.
Catherine's like, someone shut that down, shut that down.
Yeah.
Wait, this is what you have to do in AA. It's the new rule
Wait,
set.
look at this. This is insane. This is the tech. You get you like queue multiple
This
up.
is clean. What the hell? This looks a lot cleaner.
Oh, where?
Where is that?
I take it back.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh, he's
Is
okay.
there one more?
There's one more.
I don't know. I think there was. No, god damn it.
No, it's
Oh
gone.
god, dude, I
Oh,
thought
my
I thought I was
abs.
cooking.
What?
He was cooking. That's a steep
This is
angle.
crazy.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
He sounds so distressed. Okay, he sounds like someone just like socked him in the stomach. There's no other way to explain it.
Oh my god, I forgot what I was doing.
This is
Oh my
so
God.
goofy.
No, there's no way he gets this. No. Wait, 90 side setup? Wait, 91?
He's been
Wait, no, this is
kidnapped
side setup.
Okay.
and forced to like do these. His laugh is actually sending me.
Laugh is insane.
That was so stupid.
Dude, he's actually
my
cackling.
I have tears.
Dude, that was so clean.
That was so clean.
It's top setup.
It's tortured.
No way, he makes it to top setup.
So clean.
Oh, he's been practicing this. No, he's been. Oh! Never mind.
Get the slime blocks out.
Jeez.
Oh.
God. No, yes, yes, I love this. No, this is cinema.
What?
80.
Oh my god.
80. Another one, get another one out. Quick, quick, quick. Yes.
That's so Taz. This is actually
Dude,
ridiculous.
I love this. Dude, I have a clip of this. I'm gonna find it. I practiced this for like an hour. I have no idea where it's gonna be, but it's so good.
You turned straight into the fire. And like to the side.
I'm not cut out for this horse stuff.
Where's it gonna be? I have no idea. Wait, what is this one?
This?
Taming
Is it on a horse?
overlap?
You have to hit
What?
199 by building off the side tower.
Oh, Jesus.
Blaze mine, if you don't do this in your match, I'm
No, this is
unfollowing.
cringe. I'm looking away. I don't know why I hate it, but I hate it.
Why are you so toxic?
They go from the wrong tower. I don't like it.
No, it makes sense. I like it.
Oh
it's,
no.
It's so considered
bad.
and clever. Blazemind will be hitting a TNT minecart 0 to beat Duke in semis. That's what I want. Otherwise, I'm unfollowing, blocking, banning, writing hate letters. I'm doing all of the things. No, tell me he doesn't sound like he's being like tortured with like a blindfold on in a darkened room.
Oh my god. I thought oh my god.
That was beautiful.
Well, lucky for Infume, we're not gonna have TNT Minecart 0. We could see someone push 199 and back swap.
I don't know why, but like them switching back to Feinberg being like,
but back 103 top set.
well,
I wish they got that horse.
the lack of reaction is actually
They
funny.
really tried. I was
Well.
there spectating, and I can vouch it did take 25 minutes of them just trying those things back to back. They got pretty close, I think, at some points, but it's okay.
Like, I guess that's not really how the horse game works. Like, if it takes you 30 minutes to hit the 0 and then your opponent gets like 2 tries, is that really like?
Well, no, I think they were just like going
actually-
back and forth for 30 minutes.
Wait, I'm just gonna let this go. I'm just gonna
Oh, so like
be back in a sec.
Infume tries a
Yeah, yeah.
B-Cell tries a horse, and then it's like whoever.
Something like that.
They both gave up. Well,
Yeah.
hey, maybe strat devs, we got to get on this horse 0 tech. Maybe it's good. I mean,
There you go.
they're fast. They climb upstairs fast. You got
True.
Maybe there's,
True.
maybe there's something there. That's all I'm saying. Maybe there's something there. But I got ahead of myself earlier. Now we're ready to get.
Alright,
into
dude, we need to bring back
player
TNT
spotlight
minecart, Blaze.
stats,
Like, Blaze
best
TNT
rank
minecart.
time,
That's actually a good
average
strat.
Sub 6.
It's such a good strat, but like the
Obviously,
chance
if
that
you
you'll
have
need
a
to
sub
use
6,
it is
you
just
got
so
close enough to
insane.
put that
Because you need
average
11
best rank
iron,
for them, like a 5,
you need
57.
a TNT, one TNT, and you need
nerdy.
No. Overall,
like
great
low
stats.
explosives
I
for it to be worth
very
it.
similar, like
Monkey
you said,
strats,
Trevor,
dude, I taught
very,
him how to do it.
Good.
In
top
fact, he
speeds,
like,
right?
I
So
guess he
from a
like
top
adapted
speed
it because I have a
perspective, I think
setup
both
for
these
it.
runners are very
I like
good. I
it blows
think
up instantly. You don't have to
storyline
wait
here
for a
is very
blaze to shoot
similar
it.
to that of Blazemind versus Mongi of yesterday.
But there was one time, like, I sent him the video
i.e.
of like
we have
of what I
Beef
do.
Salad, Mechanics Demon. We saw those zeros that he just hit.
Let me try to find
Ridiculous
it.
stuff against
I have no
Infume,
idea where it would
who
be, but
is more of a decision-based player. Both very, very skilled runners.
I just had
they
a
do have
draft
different
run,
play
yeah.
styles, so it's going to be interesting to see how these two stack up today against each other.
Oh, where is it? I couldn't tell you where it is.
Yes, I'm just looking at the wins versus opponent, and that is pretty.
That is true.
telling.
Yeah.
That is
Wins
like
versus
almost
opponent,
100
66
game
to
sample
31.
size,
What?
And
Jeez.
Infume's got like a 2/3 win rate. So I don't know what the math says on that about like what If you play 5
I'm back.
games,
I didn't miss it, did
I?
I didn't miss the
No,
start.
Okay. No, no, no.
I am so excited for this because, like, okay, Beef Salad is one of the first top runners that I like watch all the time. I don't watch him as much anymore, and I lurk a lot in Infume's streams, and so I feel like I have a really good idea of like both their play styles. But also, remember, like last time we were commentating, Infume would just pull or save time out of nowhere, and it's like all in his terrain management. It's so good. Like, it's so hard to see. You don't see it in like how fast he crafts or like whatever, or like the main, you know, his bastion rounds. He pulls time out of nowhere, doing the exact same terrain as his opponent, but somehow he's faster.
Now, granted,
he is insane. Anyway, that's enough glazing.
The best time.
I have to like say something mean now, just to even it out.
And again, I'm not trying to say this to be like, oh, I don't think Infume's the best player, but like the best time is usually a combo of a really good player and like a really lucky seed, right? Like that's looting 3, right? If that's looting
I'm so
2,
excited
like
for this. Should I skip ahead?
It looks different, right? And there's
I'll skip ahead a little bit.
That about the top 10, but into these crazy fast seeds where you have no.
I can say something mean about Infume.
You're in the 4 for 10 on the stats of the 5.
I think
Infume's got a better
Blazeblind's just changes skin to not default, but I think you should keep some elements of Steve. I think it should be like Steve, but with like a Blaze sort of thing, right?
That'd be cool. The most decision making.
You don't have to change it completely.
Like, salad, but
cool.
Depends on which stream you're
Shipwreck.
watching, where you're hearing us, who you're hearing us
Shipwreck
through.
seed.
Third webcam on the screen. It depends what you're getting from that, but we have the village ban from Beef Salad, makes a lot of sense, and Infume banning the Buried Treasure, maybe just trying to get that.
I can never chill on a guy with the Steve skin.
I think Buried Treasure
At Slave's Mind is gonna be okay.
Heavy seeds, just BT seeds, ton of crafting, and then obviously
Nice message.
Especially if the ravine's on the island, you have very little time to sort of manage your hotbar and all that. And then again, obviously,
It's okay, they removed Herobrine in the latest update, by the way.
Crazy mechanics wise, because sometimes
So you know.
you're in the Nether in 20 seconds.
That reminds me of like when I was doing the horror mod pack with Zoe. Like I actually got jump scared the first time.
Cannot be understated.
Yeah, but then you get used to it.
And then I got used to it. I'm like, oh, it's gonna scream at me.
We're starting with our Ocean Seed for game 1.
Okay, I'm seated.
And here we go.
Let's get right into this. I mean, I am excited.
This is an interesting match. I really like it. This is good.
I love both of these players.
Both runners do see the shipwreck quite quickly.
The question
we have a ravine right next to the
There's
shipwreck
one
too.
Ravine sort of near this iron chest here. These runners are looting the chest in different order. Really doesn't matter.
6 bread, so decent food. We got lots of iron, so can definitely make shears.
But Beef Salad off the island.
Why are we heading on hoodies now? Why are we heading on hoodies?
Too fast. They're gonna come down to this craft.
I have a hoodie.
Split here. Beef Salad's hot bar a little
Do we
more
have stream
organized
delay?
as well. He's got that food off the bar. Infume
No.
should be doing
No, they're
short.
pretty.
look like that, no.
Maybe like
Just
a
have room to sort
second.
of craft everything, especially when you have to get your wood and everything. Like now, Infume's got his wood up.
I need like
in
just like
inventory,
a
so the
range
bar
of
starts gonna
skins
make
so
that
that like I have a
split
different
just
outfit every time.
little
That'd be
bit
cool.
slower. So I think
Wait,
Beef Salad's
true.
gaining like time here and there a little
Where
bit
your
on this
head wears
island.
is
Gonna
fine.
expect them to be.
No, but my
off the
hoodie's not up
island.
though in my skin. It's like
Presumably
down, so it's
a
chill.
little
Beef's
faster, and as I say
crafting
that,
is
it's
so
the exact
clean.
same time, so maybe
Like
better
everyone
chances
knows how
going
fast he
from
goes on
Yeah.
like the practice map.
It's
It
interesting, though, we
really
see,
pays off.
Iron sword
It
there
does.
on the bar of Beef Salad, so that's something to maybe keep an eye
Infume
on.
has this is okay, no, but this is what is insane. Infume pulls time out
a
of
little bit of repairing
thin
to
air.
do
Out of
on the
nowhere.
left here,
I'm not gonna
so
keep
maybe
saying
Beef
the
Salad
same thing I
getting
said last time I was
slightly
commentating.
faster, and Infume actually messes up
Ooh.
Oh,
the repair on this
awkward.
2x1, grabbing a lava from the side. So pretty significant lead now.
No,
For
but it
Beef
is
Salad
default
compared to what
though.
we've seen in this overworld
It
so
is
far.
the Steve is a default skin. It's not like wearing a
And
free
how's our
event
back?
skin on
Okay.
Fortnite. That's like wearing
Stables?
uh
I think.
no, like wearing the free event skin is like wearing the
Yeah,
Dougal skin.
stables.
Like I see so many
Like,
people
see
wearing
triple
Dougal
gap
skin,
here.
like in like low elo. People wear that.
Yep, this
I
is
feel
little
like
double
Infume
right
just
triple,
does not run
so
into corners of blocks.
can do
He just
triple gap
like
through
he
the
made
bottom
up
double
so
gap.
How's he
much time
behind?
from point A to point B. This is what we see every single time he plays. Okay.
Sometimes pigs can get
Is
stuck.
he behind now though? I
No,
thought he entered
Ariel.
first.
We'll see
Yeah.
how these runners decide what to do, as we have 9 obsidian
Safer.
from these chests, so should be able to get the
Beef
11
already.
from the
Are they, do we
trades
have a double triple?
pretty
I didn't
easily.
see. I was like
That boosted
distracted.
obsidian
I
race,
think it was
guaranteed
single
better
because
rank
it looks like we're
bottom.
gonna go for triple
That'd
to
be a good
gap.
shot
Oh, yeah.
if we need
Yeah,
another
okay, I see
chest
it.
to get 20 obsidian.
Beef's just slightly ahead on the
Beef Salad's
route.
not going to opt to go through the middle here, just going to stay entirely on this right rampart. Let's see what Infume does here. Knowing we have the obsidian, he's also going to just go right. Opting both runners not to cut through the middle. Grab that extra chest. We don't need it. We have the obsidian.
Beef salad doing beef salad hold.
No
We'd love to see it.
Maybe some
Very
big count
consistent.
difference, just random wandering, but both doing
Both doing beef salad hold.
of this triple gap.
Oh,
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
And they're
god!
not blocked off.
Okay, he
either.
survived.
So not only is he probably gonna have to kill this guy, these
I love
pickles
watching
are
people
not in the
fail
hole
this
here.
because it's just so
And
over.
this is a
You're
bit of a
toxic.
disaster,
You're actually
Nerdy.
toxic.
Because
No, because he loses what 3 pigs now. No. Oh my god! I'm stressing. I'm stressed.
And notably, Nerdy, one thing that Infu messed up in the overworld. Look,
It wasn't
he has
the beef as
18
well. You kind of
weeks
messed
in
something up
inventory.
too.
He has
I
no
saw-
6 bread
I think
crafted.
Blaze
Oh my god,
Mind-
beef's in the hole.
So
Okay.
is he
Oh my
gonna
god, we're safe.
craft this bread right now?
I think I
Is
saw
he
Blaze
going to-
Mind
Oh my
recover
God.
this exact situation. He just started trading down the bottom.
He's okay.
I think
Yeah,
was
yeah,
it
it's
Blaze
like
Mind
a
and
rough
start.
but-
A rough
Yeah,
start
yeah,
for
I think
Infu,
he
to be
did.
honest. I mean,
it
messing
could
up
have
the
actually been
portal
in
a
his
little
practice
bit,
where we were like, okay,
then
he's
now
cranking.
I think it was because I don't
Yeah.
think it was in playoffs. I remember
Situation
seeing
almost
it
there.
Yeah.
recently, but it
does look
wasn't
a
It was
playoffs.
like 2 days
shaky
before
there to
playoffs.
start
I saw
off the
I
day
clipped
here
it
for
and I was
Infu.
like, don't worry about this.
Yeah, and he's alive.
This happens to
Albeit a bit
me.
slow.
Wait, if you
These
forgot
piglins
to-
aren't even let out from the top of the bastion,
Yeah,
just
if you
completely
forgot to bring the
this is
pigs
the mess.
down.
So now we have to start these guys trading.
It's all
and slow
switched to
down the route
Pigfall.
even
I
more,
love
gonna slow down
Pigfall
the
is so
trades
funny.
even more. But
Like
with the
everyone
food
switched to it
situation
just
as
because
well,
Dugal
unless
did
this
it.
stew is like saturation. I
And like it
don't
was
know if he's
meta
gonna
for
have enough
like
food
a whole
to
season
not
just
have the
because
hunger reset
Dugal
at
did
some
it, and then we
point.
found out that it was
Hasn't eaten any of
worse
his bread,
than what we were
but
previously doing.
6
I-
bread is not
I like the
that much.
shears. You know
If he
what? I
takes
know you
any
do
more
shears
random damage
in
to
Bastion,
Blaze, Wither
and I
Skeleton,
feel like I'm seeing the
Skeleton,
benefits
I
from
don't
it
even know how
here.
far away this fortress is. If it's maybe 4 or
Yeah,
5
no, shears are
kills
so
They're
away.
gone.
good, especially in
They're
It
gone.
might
it's
be
so good.
an even
Pigfall is a
bigger
good backup. No, for totally. Like
cascading
in
mistake.
Fume
And apparently
situation,
the
you
stew
totally just pivot to
is
Pigfall.
saturation. What I'm
Okay,
reading
Blaze
in
Mine
chat
is
here, maybe
Blaze
beef
Mine. Beef
the
salad is
stew.
just out.
Looks like he did. As he's at the fort, Infume has no idea.
I enjoy today's weather.
Given where this fort is so far
Sure,
behind
yeah.
here, Nerdy. Only a few
I think
minutes
today
into
was like a
C1.
very normal day.
Yeah, just some shaky.
It wasn't 40 degrees for once.
I don't know if it's nerves. I don't know if it's just like.
Okay, Beef is playing with hitboxes off as well, which makes me feel like I'm a blind person because I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Like the
That's
withers just like disappear.
No,
Infume
exactly. That's
taking
why I hate it.
different terrain into the
Bad
bad
as well.
side.
Beef is pretty large lead at this point.
Infume as well. He's in the bad part of the fort. We saw the way that Beef Salad, not Blaze Mine, Beef Salad, Pearl.
Everyone keeps calling Beef Salad Blaze Mine.
Good part. So Infume sure
Wait,
he's
really?
on the brain. Yeah, Fine just did it too. I like these head hitters.
For almost 20 seconds.
So some head
Beef
hitters you
Salad
don't
rolls
like,
more
and
to the
some
right,
head hitters you do
doesn't
like.
Yeah.
enter on this bad
I'm
part
a fickle
and
person.
skips this entire
But he
cutscene,
has to make up
running all the
time.
way
And I
to
know
the
that
good
he
part
like
here.
he's so
Infume's
good at
gonna
terrain
run up to the spawn
management. So I'm
on his
like,
right
you know what,
in just a second,
I
doing the
respect
same
him
spawner that Beef
and his
Salad
head
is at.
hitters. Other people,
So,
unnecessary.
Really,
I just
nothing he
noticed
can
how much
do
glowstone
sort of
there is around this
as a
corner.
variance play, as a difference to Beef Salad to make up any
Ariel,
of
that
the
question
time,
makes me
right? We're gonna be
uncomfortable.
blinding at the exact same spot. Gonna have the exact same stronghold. Look
Can
at the
you okay no but
explosive
can you
count for
imagine
Beef
like
Salad.
all
He's
the
on
new
8
people
explosives, so that's gonna
I
mean
think it's a
basically
funny
every
bit, but
zero
can you
in the
imagine
game
all
is
the new
hittable.
people who genuinely
Yeah, yeah.
aren't in on the bit?
Dragon doesn't fly. Eight
Like,
explosives is so many for
I don't
runners
know.
at this level.
Like obviously it's
So-
like his bit and I don't know if he's okay.
It's like a bit,
I don't
yeah.
know how what his feelings are on the
It just
bit.
comes down to nav. Unless the terrain to this 700 block stronghold is so
Oh, he
bad
doesn't
that
like
it's
the
like
bit.
it,
that
yeah.
I
Well,
expect we
understandable
just sort
because
of
like
cut through.
unless you're in, you're not
like,
in, and
sort
you
of
just
go
assume
around.
like, oh, everyone just
Exactly.
says
Yeah,
he
you're
hates,
like, oh well,
hates
he's
women.
just hates. Yeah, exactly. Like
Yeah.
And then
that's
sort of the
horrible.
terrain
He's like,
just
oh, I don't like
feels
Infume
to
now
be
because of
the
that.
goal.
Yeah.
We'll see what
I hate
Beef
bits
Salad
that
ends up
like
doing
do that sort of
as he's
thing.
leaving on 6 rods right now. Infume finally
Like
blinding on 2. Beef
Give a
Salad
bad
again,
give
going
like a
around
bad
here.
reputation to someone out of nowhere.
Perfect
Yeah.
decision
I
making,
like
and look how
bits
open this
that have
terrain
no
is.
meaning,
I-
like Supersy hating
It
mayonnaise.
has to be some horrendous nav. If you're an Infume fan,
It's a great one.
looking
That's a
to see
great
where
bit.
this first
Oh, it's
season-
so
But like
random.
it has
It's
no
so
meaning,
random.
right? There's no one that's gonna be like, I actually
Yeah,
own a
yeah.
mayonnaise
There's a big
company.
dynamic here that
I'm like,
combos him. Maybe he misplaces Obsidian. I don't know.
It's true. No, it's not. It's not true, Ariel. It's not
Like,
true.
no, it's true. Don't
Oh
worry
my
about it.
god. No, No, it's not. It's not.
Very good pace overall. And
Yeah, it's
No,
very
it's
good
so
drift size.
Left, but there's
Also, don't do your
some
own research.
evidence
Just
of
trust
a
me,
mine shaft
the person
here,
on the
a little bit
internet.
burning, but that's not going to matter too much. How do we find?
Yeah,
this
stand in solidarity. And
ballroom?
also, if
was
you
a
even
great
talk to
spike to the
anyone who's
left.
ever spoken to
All right,
Super
I'm
C.
out.
Okay,
Bye,
a
guys.
little bit too big, but it's the way we need
Okay.
to go.
Wait,
And
play,
again,
play,
It's the
frick.
portal room.
No, please, fine.
Beef
Beef
salad,
salad.
portal
Stop
room.
distracting
Not even
me.
the time to catch up in any way. It was a pretty clean nab overall from Beef Salad. Now going to be changing his settings and hopefully being able to hit this 0.
Please.
Oh, very open.
Did it freeze? Okay, no, it's not on our end.
Still 8 explosives.
I think this might be the first time that you've said Blaze Mine more than me.
So
I know. I need
and if this
to lock in. Beef salad is so fast. I sometimes like watch people that beef salad plays against, and I'm like, wow, they're so fast, and then all of a sudden beef salad's in the end, and I'm like, what the hell? How?
Yeah.
Double here, almost kills the dragon.
Where did Infium lose the time?
Wait, if you miss Stronghold.
Misses the Stronghold on a second
Well, okay, you know what? Don't answer that question. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. I didn't realize he missed. I was watching.
I don't know. I think it was like the Bastion and then like the Pearls to the Fort, I think.
Last season's
And also because Infium entered at like the bad side of the fort. That was about it. It's not a good mental for Infium though to lose the first seed.
A couple little mistakes here and there from Infium. And Beef Salad.
Infium is one of those players that thrives on winning. If he's on a win streak, he keeps winning. If he starts losing, he starts losing.
I'm excited to see whether he can, because he's been in this position before with like last playoffs. I'm pretty sure against Retro.
Not to sort of exaggerate it or say that Infium
in my heart, I think he may have enough experience now to like be able to moderate that. That's what I'm hoping. I don't know. I don't know what happens. Beef salad kills the guy.
He lost 20 seconds in the
Wait, what's this?
Plus the food loss that he
Is it more Super C fan art? It's more Super C
It's
fan
more!
art. It's more.
What?
Super C's blushing all over the place.
Wait, did you make this one, Antis, or was this someone else? I'm not sure who made it.
So he might enter.
I'm labeling with who made
it. I'm gonna pin all the Super C fan art.
It's from Ants? Alright,
A
alright.
little bit of a misleading number there, so maybe 30-40 seconds.
It's some sunscreen.
Wait, true. It's because he lives in
Very
Australia.
uncharacteristic of Infium though, as we saw his gameplay in
High risk of skin cancer, it's true.
playoffs.
Lost time in both Bastion and Fort.
I mean, he is EST, so it is.
I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what happens.
So maybe it's early for him. Maybe he didn't warm up that well. Maybe the nerves are getting to him. Maybe Beef Salad's aura is too much.
It's true. It's true.
Oh, good. No, it's cinema. I'm so ashamed that I didn't know about this because like I guess I wasn't following the right people on Twitter. I just had no idea, and I felt like I just never had any, and I was like a little bit sad, but it's like incredible. No, it's an incredible moment. Thank you, everyone.
We didn't see that in the Duke versus HDMI game though. Both those runners opting to kill some cows.
All right, that's enough. Lock in. No smiling. Logging faces on.
You're playing the overworld experience.
Oh. Who skipped that far? Who did that?
That can really get into your head.
Wait, next fan art. I got a good idea. If someone wants to make one, put me with Vegemite. That's all.
No, I think that's a
nah, we don't want that kind of hateful behavior.
I feel like I experienced that as well. Like you feel like you're doing everything right.
How many fan arts did I switch up my day ones?
That is tough. But I mean, when you're going against someone like Beef Salad, I feel like
high TNT.
Now there's no number.
Low TNT from
Infinity.
So mechanically talented, yeah. So anyways, let's
not
see
a
what we
number.
got.
Lao Gunma.
Lao Gunma. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's like the spicy Asian chilies.
Not like we're gonna really need blood.
Oh.
It's like a
seed, but they're gonna be nice.
How do in the jar? Doesn't matter. Whatever.
Notch in the inventory. Yeah, this is a fast temple seed potentially if I've ever seen one. The big downsides of
this is a really fast temple seed. Look, we have everything. It's just a mechanic.
And a gap.
We have the notch apple, the two gaps. We just have water next to the lava. It's the most linear overlord you could ever get. Somehow Beef still chooses like the wrong trees and loses a bit of time to that.
Those are not going to be problems.
Infium portal
with the commanding leader.
Eve portal.
Low one.
Infium slightly ahead.
If this nether's
150, like what is it? A 113 enter? That's just insane.
Yeah, let's see what we've got here. A bit of a double structure there. Always
honestly, Dedos Village is the worst seed type. It's like the slowest seed type for sure. Desert Temple is so much faster than Village now.
Higher terrain here for Infium is look at this Beef Salad.
Blow up the tree and you can wobble.
So definitely immediately a difference in how they're choosing to approach this.
PBs on Village? Okay, that's kind of cool.
To the left here. I mean,
that's
it's hard
cool.
for me to place. Like,
that's
I don't know where. I think Beef Salad's sort of down and to the right.
Ariel, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Honestly, I don't care if you swear. I just try not to swear, but that's like my own personal like. I don't like. It's fine.
I think I've probably
I'm proud of
said
you anyway.
I've probably said that a couple times today, but I'm trying my best.
I'm not doing it for any like moral high ground or something. It's just because like I'm trying to like have self-control, and this is like a way which is like not too impactful, but like small enough that I can like practice it.
He's on
Yeah,
top
exactly.
of this triple
And you don't know
triple,
who's watching.
moving
That's
around.
true.
Infin kinda came in
Yeah,
from the
true.
You gotta be
bottom
like
and to the side.
aware of anyone
I don't really know what I liked better.
media
I
training.
think keeping height is
I think
sort
like
of
when I
a
started
general
streaming,
good
it's because
play,
I
so
was like,
kind
well,
of like what
Minecraft is a
Infin
kids
did,
game,
but
and so
maybe
there
it's
might
just a
genuinely
little
just be
too
kids watching,
much
No,
and I don't want
definitely is.
I don't want their mum to be like, oh, who are you watching? And I'm there like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I just
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
like that idea.
Infim's doing this a little
Yeah, me
But
too.
like also no shade, like no shade to anyone else. This is a me thing. It doesn't matter.
Oh, well, I mean,
Yeah,
he's on
media
one
training.
heart, so it's
By the way,
obviously-
before we went live, Phoenix. Oh my
I
god.
just saw him on one heart.
Wait, I'll finish that in a sec. Beef Salad died. That's really
Immediately,
bad.
This is looking much better for Infium, but oh man, yeah, that is
XQCL Ariel.
that is unfortunate.
What I was gonna say, yeah, before we went live, Phoenix sat me down for 2 hours and like talked through everything I could and could not do. By the way.
Awkward to go from
Well, right. All right, no, it's fair. I lied about you, so it's only fair. We missed Beef dying, I think.
Yeah.
We missed
exactly
Beef
how he
dying.
died.
I was watching Infium in my defense, as well as
Oh,
Yapping.
he's in the piglin hole? Oh, that's so annoying.
in this fall trap, and
She has a PowerPoint, true.
I guess get out of the fall trap because there's those 2 blocks on the left and the right that sort of.
You know, Fen
that's
loves her
what gets him
PowerPoints.
stuck in the first
I
place.
do
He was
enjoy
getting
my
his head there,
PowerPoints.
Couldn't get out, and 1 gold ingot just couldn't distract all 10 piglins or
First-
however many they
First,
had.
yeah, I just saw that.
Really?
I mean,
That's
this is
crazy.
still
He's
very
so
fast and Infium, but
consistent.
on a seed like this, where he still has a notch that he hasn't eaten, I don't know. The odds of death are just so
Sub
low. How can
4-4.
Beef Salad
Like, this
possibly
is so
come back from this?
disgusting.
Yeah, it's technically sub 7 pace with good rates.
We expect to see him
I wanna see
TNT
it.
this spawner. I mean, it should be.
I mean, it
like
does
you said,
depend
the
on,
numbers should
like,
be pretty
things out of his
clean. There are
control.
Not too many things that could go wrong, but there's always the possibility. You know, you never know. A lot of pressure still on the seed, regardless.
The gold pick is
given
so
the fact that
nice.
we're in
It's so
playoffs
good,
here,
yeah.
so
It might be unbreakable.
I think the important thing is if Infium can
True, there's like
realize
still a lot
that,
of durability.
Beef Salad
Good
took that
night,
death,
sleep
right, how to
well.
reset the seed. If he can
Night,
make
Ariel.
that realization, which he should at some point, maybe he has already based on the advancements, but that will allow him to play a lot safer, right? Maybe
Wait,
not
I just
focus
noticed
in grade
Infium's
0 or
hotbar.
something like that. So
That's
Yeah.
horrific.
to keep an eye out
It's
in these
just,
kind of
yeah, it's
That is
cooked.
diabolical.
Right.
What is that?
Infium
Shovel in 3, pickaxe in 7, axe in 9.
RNG hotbar. Like,
Yeah,
what
yeah,
is
like
that?
it changes every
Yeah, I
seed.
mean-
Hotbar.
I'll realize probably.
I don't know if it does,
Blood-
like, that could just be his, like, static hotbar, but I hate
It
it.
genuinely is. Yeah. No Ludwig hotbar.
But he still has obviously the player.
He's
progress
always like
indicator there in the
this.
top right, both those
Like
are-
axe
Time
in
to
1 I can
ban.
understand. Like
But,
the first thing
I mean,
you
if you're an
craft,
Infium
but like
fan,
it's
this looks like
so
a very
stupid.
free win
Time
on
to
the
block and
second
ban
seed. He's
him
got
for
a
my
notch,
mental
he's got
health.
gold picks, he's got 9 explosives.
Yep.
Like, basically, if you're trying to build an inventory for the end of the game and you're asking like,
Yeah.
oh, can I have 9 explosives? That's a little overkill, but sure. Can I have a he couple picks? Like, you don't usually always have.
He
that,
has a
but sure. Can I have
12-sided mouse. I have
notch?
heard about
Really?
this. I
You know,
heard
but
he
that
does
team
use
has
like a
all of that. He has
landline
everything
mouse.
in the situation.
Just call his parents, his friend's parents on the
I'm not
hi.
sure-
Can I
mean,
speak to
this
John?
gold pick has efficiency or unbreaking or something. He has an enchanted gold pick nonetheless. Is on full health, even before eating the notch. We can probably, twice eat this. Obviously, no hunger reset at all. He's just gonna eat it early.
I'll be
'cause
waiting for him to
obviously
open
it
his
doesn't really
sword,
matter, so
and
it's
he already
24
has.
flesh. And this isn't the sub 7 that I was hoping for, but this is pretty fast. I mean, if we
True.
didn't have to build,
It's like, what is this hotbar? It's like a
whole
mess, right? He
blocks,
hasn't done anything about it. Nope,
maybe
he's
we'd
done.
be in a different
It's so
situation here,
silly.
but This can be a low 6 stronghold on a temple seed for Infium.
You know how my hotkeys are completely
I
cooked?
mean, the seed's been really
If
good overall, just,
I was
yeah,
like
like you said.
considering switching my hotbar so that like maybe like a
Not
reverse
bridging,
hotbar
just
sort of thing, but
So
that means not only would it
I
be
would've loved
cooked,
to
but
see
it would be in
some crazy
reverse
fast
to what I'm
ones,
used to.
Oh, because
I
yeah,
decided,
silver
yeah,
sorting.
probably not worth it.
Does
I don't
Rao
think reverse hotbar's not
do
useful.
Rao and Silver still do that? I haven't
Yeah, yeah.
looked in a
Even
while.
Elite does it.
So
Oh, does he?
but, I mean,
Oh, that makes sense.
I think it's just extra brain power to like have to craft. Like not only, yeah, like you'd think it'd be easy switch, right? Oh, you just craft and they go all go there. But it means that you have to craft axe, then pickaxe, then shovel. Which means if you have to get a stone axe, right? What do you do if you get like 8 iron? You craft the pickaxe, shovel, but now they're not in the right slots, right? Like
I
you
guess
have
it's
to,
for,
you have
like,
to do way more. It's
the
way weirder.
overall sample size, right? Not just like for the I think you optimize
You go for a top setup here.
for the
Yeah, I
greater sample rather than the exceptions.
Yeah, like some. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I don't know.
It's just like an LT to think about.
I feel like anytime I have an opinion, in my head, I'm like, a girl, you're in gold. Like, let's relax.
No. You can have you can have good opinions. You can have good opinions and like not actually like do them yourself.
No, it's okay.
Totally. Oh, beef salad was spawn after GG.
Certainly not the most exciting.
It's already over anyway, but
as far as
the
fact that we just saw.
that's why you don't light the TNT first. That's why you don't light it first. I don't know if you saw that.
Did he do the 3 TNT and like?
He did the 3.
Just
do
do
3 TNT.
The third one too fast.
No. What he does is he places the TNT first.
Yeah.
And then he lights the TNT, and then as the TNT is like falling, he places the soul sand in the 2 nether brick.
Oh,
it's like
I thought he did like, you know, like the back 2 TNT, and then you have to wait a bit and then do the front one. I thought he just did that.
Yeah, no, but he did that like the, I guess like the task thing, but then the blazers spawned exactly where he wanted to place the block, and he couldn't place the block, and it's over.
I feel like we might be seeing a difference. 731. That was just clean. Honestly, that was just clean. It was clean. It was very unfortunate for, I'm not saying unlucky anymore. It was unfortunate for Beef. He lost so much time because he had to reset DT.
It's because of Blaze spawn, but that's why you don't light it early with before placing those blocks, because the Blaze can't spawn.
Yeah, I mean, in a way, you want that to happen here when you're behind. Hear me out. By so much against Infume, the match is kind of a bit clearly in someone's favor anyway.
Yep. Only 2 more. I mean,
and he won't do it on the next game. Bet.
I mean, we saw some mistakes from Infume. I will
Drift,
say,
you can use water. You can use lava
I don't know, maybe it was
to cancel the
pressure,
TNT, which is what you'll have in the Nether.
Could be a lot of different things, but I will say I do feel like Infume on that first.
Oh, there's a way to cancel TNT explosion. I didn't know that.
If you misplace TNT and like you light it and you don't want it to light, you can just place lava bucket in it.
We could have a good match here. I feel like
on that first
seed,
I had no idea.
So many mistakes from Infume. On that second seed, we saw 1 big mistake from Beef Salad. So hopefully we can get a match where neither of them make any big mistakes and we can see a close match. But I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, and actually before we get into seed 3, we're going to send over to Fulham to break down that death and specifically the terrain decisions as well. A very big difference at the start of the seed for both runners in all aspects of the seed. So
okay, I'm going to skip ahead.
To Fulham, and then we'll be back here.
Yeah, you can skip a bit.
Oh, wait, Fulham analysis. Analysis.
Oh, wait, true.
I love these.
Boom. So, 1 plays 1. Infume losing out on that first seed. And I have nothing to analyze from that first seed. I think it was a pretty comprehensive victory for Beef Salad, having a faster bastion, a faster fortress, and a faster stronghold, just consistently gaining time throughout. But unfortunately, Beef Salad took a little bit of a tumble in this second seed. And I wanted to talk specifically about the terrain that was taken. Notice that Beef Salad used this lower terrain and eventually had to build up to end up going on the exact same terrain that Infume did. And of course, the death is the most important part of this seed, in my opinion, that I wanted to talk about, because I know that the commentators ever so slightly missed exactly what happened. But yes, I think that Feinberg was able to communicate the great gist of things. We went and traversed all the way across to the furthest triple to grab the gold there to play our...
No, he didn't dig in here. He did.
Triple
I saw him do it on the run back.
Yeah, I saw him on the run back.
Chest ramparts, as we can see here.
Yeah, this is so cool.
On the top, building down here, and because these bastions,
this is like a weird triple route as well.
With the ramparts being 1 or 2 blocks offset between each other, we unfortunately do have a different spot that Infume digs down in here. Digs down 2 blocks. I really like the play. It is kind of probably new to most top runners.
But
this
is the problem with doing stuff like this.
And, I've never seen this route. I didn't see it. I was watching Infume, but I didn't see this route.
On the
he does this thing so like he doesn't have to break a block behind him, but like really that's kind of overkill.
He wants to try and
like you have a gold pick, it'll take 0.1 seconds to break the block, and it's overlap with moving anyway. So I don't really like it that much. Maybe you break 1 block, like it's like 1 block less with the mine or something.
To be fair, Beef is a scientist.
He then
but then this can happen.
Notice the hot bar
I've never seen this route ever. This is my first time seeing it.
Because he threw the gold and you got hit.
Count goes back
up
to 45, meaning that he actually does re-pick up that gold, aggroing all of the piglins around him to start hitting him. As you'll notice, He gets hit once or twice here,
clap.
and because of the entity cram in this
Can
situation,
you link the emote and allow it?
Gap to try and squeeze
If
himself
it's normal.
through
I don't know what
before all of the
flap
piglins,
is.
Not able to do so, being
I'm
battered
scared.
around left and right, trying to squeeze through this 1-block gap, unable to do so. And I'm not going to hold you any longer. Let's go and see an amazing Seed 3 between Infume and Beef Salad right now.
That's good, Griffin.
That is good.
Yeah, no, like
have
you
it.
said, just that one major Bastion mistake, taking a death, obviously so unrecoverable, compared to 20 seconds here and there. And the Bastion and the fort finding the spawner always can kind of claw back that time, but when you have to reset the world 3 minutes in, not much you can do.
It's so weird.
Let's
I
get
like
into
it.
C3 nerdy enough stalling for those runners. We're getting into a room portal seed. I mean, we kind of had a room portal seed.
All right, I'm gonna.
Hopefully, we'll
Ruined
get
portal.
another helpful ruined portal on this one. But hey, Farmer, we might also.
I wonder if Beef has been working on his
his
mechanics, because last time it was a Beef low-key matchup, and it was really unfortunate because like all of the seeds were super linear, involved no decision making,
some room portals can be
and Beef was
ugly,
getting
but look
gapped
at
by
the time in
low-key.
these first 2 runs,
And I
the
feel
low
like the
8 and
seeds
the
were
mid
unfair. Like I'm not saying anyone picked it
this
that
is
way. It was
supposed to
just
be our
that was
fastest seed
unlucky.
type.
I don't think that's necessarily.
Fastest peak runners.
I think
we
Beef
have
Salad has
in
insane
place.
mechanics
Moving
too.
around
He has a much
16.
higher top speed. Maybe the difference is that
There's
Loki hits his top speed
sub-6
more
potential
consistently than
playoffs.
Beef.
Yeah.
That's probably the difference.
Right?
Right?
Yeah,
This
absolutely.
has to be
And
the
this was
leading
also
seed.
like
These are the
a
two
season or
runners
2
you
ago.
want
Um,
in this
Yeah, yeah.
situation.
so I feel like Beef's
for this room
mechanics have
portal, and it's
probably
completable.
improved since then as
totally.
well.
No,
Beef Salad
totally.
getting a quick scan there,
I mean,
looking for
if I've
Mapless, but there is
like
nothing.
watching other
No
people's
chest, but we have-
perspectives
or no
against Beef, he
sword,
just
sorry,
like
but we have enough iron
again
to make a
makes up so
pickaxe.
much time.
So not the worst, could still be fast. Really all comes down.
But then again,
honestly,
Infu
to
makes
the
up so
nether.
much time out of nowhere too.
I
So it's
know.
like
Situation.
But
they're
Infumes
both,
is like
if they're both
Go on.
they're both making up time. Are they really making up time?
no, that's why it's a really good matchup. That's why I'm so excited for this.
So far, both runners with 3 muttons.
And like it's 1-1, so
and mining the exact same tree. I mean, that's what you'd expect, right? A very linear seed so far. We do have the iron pick coming out.
Iron
from
pick. That's really
both
good.
runners here. Wood
This is gonna be a nice
shovel
one.
there.
It's
Beef
gonna
Salad, no
fast
shovel for
seed.
Infume, so I guess that's kind of the first thing I'm noticing.
Go both gold
Mm.
blocks.
Differentiating these
Yeah,
runners,
both gold
but
blocks. Nice.
we do have
And
the
Beef Salad's in
gold mine out,
first.
and maybe a
Maybe a
second
couple
early,
less
earlier for Beef Salad?
planks. A
Yeah,
couple
it's
less logs
such
for Beef.
little differences,
not a huge
in
difference.
The micro there. It doesn't matter too much, just a second or two, like you
Pretzels
said.
are really
for Beef
dry.
Salad. And the
Are they going
fort
different
is
ways?
Not enough
on
salt.
spawn. They are going different ways. Infuse trying to
Wouldn't
force
salt make them
way more
dry?
left here around this fortress. Beef
But how
Salad
would-
going to the right.
It's true.
Okay, yeah, they are still going to the same bastion. I was worried
But
maybe.
look at Infuse terrain.
terrain.
Beef Salad has to
Infuse
build and
terrain's
sort of go
way
down
better.
here.
Infuse like
It
already
always
with-
is.
Kind of in a
It
similar
always is.
situation,
It's his
but
superpower.
it looks like he's going to be able to fully keep the height.
That's insane. Like
on
I
the way to
don't
the
get it.
bastion.
How is he able
This-
to make
This
the
left
right
train just
decision
looking
every
good.
time?
That's literally
And
why
it's just
last
a matchup
playoffs
we
I said he
want
just
to be
kept
the top
pulling time
four.
out of his
Is this
ass
housing?
because like he
I
does.
think
He
it
just
is.
does.
So is Beef Salad going to
Stables
fight his
again.
way up the bastion?
Another-
Is he going
Is this the
to
third stables in a row?
play
We had
manhunt?
triple
He
to
is gonna fight
gap.
his way up the bastion, but this is
Yeah.
It's
a
the third
solid
stables. 3 out of
15
3.
seconds here. The
No,
Infume's
the
made
seed
up
fighters
on
need to have
just the terrain.
variation. I know we talked about this yesterday, but
Beef
like
Salad's
I'm
trying
pretty
to
sure
figure
how
out
they
what even
how they
bastion
make the
this is. It is
seeds
housing.
is like
No, it's stable.
They just make sure it's
they're just the
playable.
overworld types and they just take random
It's
random seed from the
Housing-esque.
pool.
Yeah.
But like they
can't
need to
lie,
look
I
at
thought
more
it was
than just the
1,000 seconds
overworld
long.
because otherwise it gets boring like
It's
this.
always
Like we
hard
get
when, like,
multiple of the
when one of
exact
the
same
ramparts
bastion.
is
Granted,
covered
this
and it looks
time
like
we
there's
do
just
have
two, you know?
very
Yeah,
different
I
triple
would
to gap
prefer
areas. Like
the
we see
Yeah,
Infume going through the middle here.
Crossover.
Yeah, the previous one was triple.
That's fair. I mean,
But we've seen so many double triples.
And
like,
now in this triple to gap
like,
situation,
we've seen so many this season.
Infume
So many
going
double triples that
through
I'd like to see
the
some more
middle
variation.
double. Let's
I love
see
the
what
left
Beef
gap.
Salad does. Was it even a good gap here? I
Shout out
wasn't
left
fully
gap.
watching.
Shout out
No,
left
it
gap.
wasn't. So we don't even really get a choice. But Beef Salad is choosing to go down through the bad gap instead of.
It's been like 20. You know
Through
what we
the
haven't seen
double.
much of? Treasure. And I'm happy for it.
You're right.
Interesting.
Heck,
You're right.
treasure.
Don't necessarily
Treasure's
think
good.
this is
Low-key
the right
Treasure's
play.
good.
Maybe you save an extra pig or
I was
two
thinking
here.
about it
Got
and
a
like
baby hoglin
I
he's
don't
dealing
really
with
know what my
on
favorite
2.5
bastion is. It
hearts.
used to be
Trying to
bridge,
let these piglins
but then
through.
now
If
that
he
there's
gets
like
hit
a
just
billion different
once
routes and they're all like
here,
use a million different
Beef
blocks, it's
Salad
like
will be
not,
dead
it's like it's
again
fun,
in a
but only if
bastion.
you have blocks.
It
Otherwise,
looks
it's like
like
miserable.
He saved
Housing is
himself
just like whatever. Housing's fine. Stables is
massive
like
mistake here.
it's interesting because there's lots of different
Isn't this
variations. I do like it for that.
worse, though, right?
Treasure
I mean,
is a
if
favorite
correlation's
bastion.
huge
No
ones,
way.
So Beef Salad might
I
have to
low-key
eat the
think
third
I
one
like
here
Treasure.
even, or it's gonna be
Well,
no,
right.
probably not. But it's,
Only
my point
if
is
you
he's gonna
only if you know where the
Friendship
fort
with
is,
super
or you
seas
can
over.
definitely a little bit
only if you know where the fort is, or you can
compared
deduce
to
where the
Infume,
fort
who's
is,
just got
right?
one extra mutton.
Otherwise,
Might
it's
not sound like a
horrible. I
big
hate
difference,
it.
but I feel like one extra button could totally help in this kind of situation.
Yeah.
So it's like
this fort isn't.
You know, who knows?
On
Who knows?
Like,
Bridge is
it's
an
not-
evil
it's
cruel
on
mistress.
spawn, but
I
it's not
enjoy
close
Bridge,
to the
but
bastion necessarily.
I
Like,
looked
we're
at my
gonna have to do a
stats
couple
and I'm not
pearls.
good at
Infum's
it,
leaving
but I enjoy
now.
it. So like it's a mixed bag.
And then because this fortress is on
exactly the
spawn,
same
and
with me,
obviously it's
actually.
not going to be potentially that
I like
close to a
Bridge. I
stronghold,
like the
right? So we
routes.
have
They're
to throw
fun, but I
more
always lose
pearls
time.
to get to said stronghold.
Then I wear, but that's okay.
So the fact that Infum's in this fort now at basically full HP,
Infum's
2
so far
months
ahead.
and a
What?
gap still, he might not have to
Wait, can we
reset
say
till the
was it
stronghold,
345
or even
spawner?
in general. And this is a very commanding lead now. It seems like he's saved even more time in the bastion itself.
I love lasagna route.
Beef still waiting on trades.
That lasagna route's cool.
Just a bit of a rough bastion there for Beef Salad. Unfortunate. Infume
That's
making up
good,
a lot of
Griffin.
time here, able to
I'll look at it after the
start
match.
to create a bit of a
Otherwise,
commanding
I'll
lead,
just
I'd
get too
say,
distracted.
Yeah.
as we
I'm
are
so like
crafting an iron axe and a
distractible.
sword as well.
I'm so distracted this today.
No, but you're getting fan art. Like that's fully understandable.
Yeah, still trying to find the best terrain to get to the fort. He's eaten his gap. That pearl lands on the fort. He's got 2 strays here, but just so behind on this split. Maybe 30, 40
A couple of
seconds.
strays will help a bit. I like that pearl.
Slipped off a little bit. Having
Could've
to catch
booked
I
that
don't
second
think
rod,
Beef
so that's
slipped
just a
off.
little bit more
I think
damage
he
he's
No, he
taking.
jumped off,
lunged. He lunged for the rod.
Yeah, very
Infume
hard for
ahead on
Beef Salad to make
rods,
up so much time
blinding.
here in this fort. Maybe
Yeah,
those
5
2
rods
strays matter,
compared to
but
3.
I doubt it's the time that Beef Salad needs.
Hi,
Just off of
Deacon.
that.
Yes.
Goes for the double blade.
Face
like
reveal is
14th
crazy.
one.
A little bit of time there, it's possible,
No, I call it a
but,
face refresher.
yeah,
Oh,
like you said,
refresh,
Feinberg,
true.
I mean,
Oh,
this
this
lead
is
for
so
Infume
lucky.
is looking really
Oh no, it's not. He has to
strong
measure
so far.
again.
Oh, damn.
And
Unlucky.
I
That's
feel
so
like a lot of
annoying.
it came down to that terrain. A lot of it, I guess, just like taking a lot of damage in the bastion. Just like a couple little mistakes here and there.
Beef does have 6 rods.
a little bit
Oh my god,
rather-
baby fox!
Baby Fox! Baby Fox!
Oh
my god, he's gonna leave it!
Assholes.
Pick it up!
What?
Seen that like 3 times ever in clip comps, and now it's happening in playoffs. Baby Fox,
wild.
The Baby Fox in playoffs.
So if Indy has to wait a long time for this next, this last
No,
rod,
they're like
Oh,
some of my
the script
favorite
writers
clips I've
out of
ever
them, man.
seen.
what a way to!
Yeah, I
he's
think I've
got a
seen
spawn
2
cycle
clips
here.
of that
Is this
ever.
blaze gonna drop? It
It's
does.
so
Okay,
good.
so he's not too punished for that, but it's definitely a
That's so
few
funny.
seconds that Beef
I love
Salad now
it.
doesn't have to deal with. And Beef Salad has 12 eyes, so he's made up a majority of
You
the
can
time
tell
here.
if you kill it, he's like, no,
As
I've
he's
seen
now
the
hitting
blue
records.
dot.
Yeah. This
Yeah, I
has
guess
taken
he
us
has to
up
double
enough
blade it.
time.
So good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the 2 strays as well. Maybe saved him 1
Yeah.
cycle, and maybe Infume was 2 cycles behind because he had to get 7 rods because of the Baby Fox.
Let's see
But
here.
Infume has
this
a
nav-
gold pick for this wall. I
Ooh,
don't
gold
think
pick is
Beef
nice, yeah.
Salad does, so he's going to be saving a little bit more this time back. Beef
Beef
Salad going
Salad's gonna
for
need it. It looks like
yeah,
Beef Salad's just
higher
on quartz.
terrain.
Build Beef Salad's
Wow.
building his portal.
Wait, Beef Salad's building a
He doesn't need
40.
to do any
Wait,
digging at all.
43.
I like Beef Salad's
Yeah,
play.
Infume's
I
not going to
really
have to
like Beef
hunger
Salad's
reset
play.
from
Come
this
on.
gap.
Bit
He
of
should
time.
have health, especially with
Yes.
the absorption. To
Alright,
Yes,
here we go.
they did it for the
through
cinema.
any sort of buried situation.
This is really bloody close
Weird
now. Now it just
stronghold
fully
map
comes into
so
stronghold
far.
now.
Is
The
this
real
place
Beef
Australian
missed
came
it would
out.
have been so depressing.
It
Yes,
is.
it
Infume
is.
finds portal room.
And Beef Salad, like you
Infume-
said, has to hunger
Oh my
reset.
God.
If he
Yeah,
does
Wait.
find
hunger
it,
reset here.
This is the 0.
5
to
bet
take
1
him
and
up,
2
Infume
two
has
one.
So if it's
the
an annoying
gap.
0, it's open though, so it shouldn't be too crazy.
Lots of explosives. Not the
94,
freest 0. What is this, like
97
94, 97?
94, so
94?
should easily be able to 99.
It's
Infume
chill.
Yeah,
should
this should be
have
okay.
He's
C3
Infume.
here in the
Yeah,
bag.
this is totally chill.
A lot closer
I don't know why,
than
but I
it,
always
than
get
it
scared at
looked
94.
heading into the
I don't know why,
fortress.
it's a
Beef
free
Salad
0.
saved so much time on the split, but it just wasn't enough.
Damn.
The terrain to the Bastion again, Nerdy, different in this seed, and Infume pulling
Yeah, that's all.
ahead.
Into the Bastion was the only difference on
going
this
to win
seed.
him seed 3.
This is what we
And
love
Beef
to
Salad 2
see.
plus 2
This
to
is what I've
save
been
some
saying.
aura.
This is what I've been saying.
Oh, Beef
Breaks
Salad messes
the
it
bed,
up.
and
Okay.
obviously had to try to go for it, if
Oh.
anything.
oh, and that's unfortunate.
He saves it,
Yeah.
but it's. Does he
And yeah,
have
I mean, looks
advancements
like
on?
that fox there that
I don't
Beef
think he
Salad
does.
hired
Yeah.
to
Oh,
stop
no, he doesn't,
Infume,
actually.
He
unfortunately,
doesn't.
his plan
So he
did
doesn't
not
know.
fully
Enough.
work.
He's committing.
Infume gets the win, 7:35
Can we talk
very
about these
clean
taking
from
7:33,
Infume, taking
7:35.
2-1
They're
lead
so
here.
much faster than last season.
Yeah, and the Bastion's so far
Insane.
away relatively again, right? Like these room portals.
Like, is everyone just better?
It doesn't
Or are the
Look at
seeds
this.
like genuinely
No,
better?
Super Seed, look at this.
potential to be
Enter
so
Bastion.
fast, and the
Plus
splits aren't
18
that
difference.
accurate because
I know it says 16, but you know what I mean. He's behind 2.
stepped into the fort on
Why
the
does
way
it
to
say
the Bastion.
minus
I wish
3
there was-
minutes? Oh,
it was really just on
Infi
a
went
grid
through the
that
fort.
was
Okay.
clearly a system or something.
Here, what?
So we can't
Yeah,
check
1
the
minute
specific
fort.
splits
Huh?
there, but Beef Salad must have been 40 seconds behind.
The Fox
50
tried its
seconds behind
best. Yeah,
entering
true.
Fort, you know, from the Bastion, and he saves it.
Yeah, everyone's
basically
just too
all
good.
back
Everyone's just
somehow
too damn
off
good
of
at the game.
Strays and
Crazy.
the baby Fox. That's a sentence I'm probably never
Yeah,
gonna
the
say again.
seeds have been good, and in this playoffs,
it's not
everyone's
enough,
getting better.
Millie.
I feel like Beef's
Just a
playing
10-second
is so much better than even
just a
from like
1-second
last
difference is all you need to
season.
win a seed.
Oh no,
And that's what we
totally,
can
yeah.
add to
We
that.
do
But
need
Beef
it.
is just like
Food
is one of the players
management.
that's just consistently gotten better every
That's what it
season.
came
Like
down to.
every season we say how good Beef is,
As
and
we're
then
getting
like
seed for
he just
what's
gets better.
Beef Salad
That's
gonna
the thing.
pick?
And I think his
I mean-
rate of change. So
Any seed type.
there's speed and then there's acceleration.
One
Some people
Yeah,
correct,
true.
learn quickly.
and he's
Wait,
going
no.
to the
What am I
VT.
saying?
It's
Help me.
improved, that
Help.
makes sense,
Anyway,
right?
Beef's rate of change is
Possible
higher.
miss the chunk, possibly
than-
slow on
It doesn't matter.
the scanning
Whatever.
count.
I don't
You
care.
can
You know
save
what I'm
some
saying.
time.
I see the vision,
Again,
I see the vision.
crafting,
No, but
Oh,
we
yeah.
say that about
Yeah, I was
Beef
gonna
though, but
say,
it also
when
just
you
applies
brought
to
it up,
everyone.
It is actually everyone.
Practiced more than probably almost any runner. I mean, definitely more than Infume, maybe, you know.
Super
do that
CPOV,
or
and you're just like playing AA.
give Beef Salad around for
It's beautiful, Griffin.
And I'm hopping on. Let's play AA. No.
BT
Wait,
crafting.
we have to do the thing, you know, if there's a game
So
5.
we'll see if Beef Salad's
Yeah,
going to be
yeah.
able to have
I
a
know.
lead in this
I know.
overworld. If he can take that mental boost, carry it through the rest of the seed.
All right.
All right,
Skip.
let's let this go to a best of 5. Come on.
Salad.
Let's let it go to a
Please,
game
please, I
5.
need a
Had
best
pretty
of
commanding
5.
lead on that shipwreck seed. So
I
you might
want
wanna be kind
Infume
of,
to feel a bit more
have
stressed.
that again. I mean, Infume messed up the
Because
1
I'm
by 2,
toxic.
so just a tiny bit. But I mean, those small seconds can matter when the seeds are.
We
this
don't
close,
have the
so
Wugger emote.
Let's see what we've got here. Infume first, yeah.
Can I like steal it from here?
That's nice. We have TNT. Not the best food, but that's all
Should
right.
be
I don't want to
Where
actually, no, I don't want to
ravine is
open
the
it.
big question,
I
as
don't want to open a
always.
new tab on the
Open a new
playoffs
tab.
thing.
But Nerdy, I don't even think these games have been really decided by the overworld. The last 2
I
seasons
love it when
Beef Salad
speedrunners
taking
suffer. I
some
mean, what?
suboptimal terrain in the Nether, so maybe a little bit overwhelmed. I mean, maybe it's a cascading.
I love it when
position
other
in the
speedrunners
overworld, right? Like,
suffer.
you're behind in the overworld.
that.
You instantly start thinking, oh, like I have to do something to make up this time, right? Like I'm already 10 seconds behind on 1 split, and
Yeah, no, how is
when
Beef
you're in the
already
Bastion,
behind?
The routes, you know, for the most part, are the same. In the fortress, you get to a spawner. The blaze cycles.
Like
gonna be the
how?
same age.
I know
Honestly-
It's really hard to make up
Infume
that
got
time a
it
lot of the
slightly
time,
quicker,
at
but that was
least
like
mentally, even if
Take
it's,
a
you know,
shot every
Well,
time
that's nothing.
Infume runs
every
into
runner
the
makes
corner of a
mistakes
block
always, so
and
it's
stays sober the
not
whole
you'll
game.
be completely sober. You could go driving
until
afterwards.
The dragon's dead and the player's in the fountain, but it
Infume
can
has
feel
less
that
wood.
way off of just
Wait.
the overworld sometimes, and so
Does
maybe
he?
Beef
We
Salad's
have
just been a
gravel.
little
No,
bit
we do have
overwhelmed
gravel.
Beef Salad's going the right way.
Infume's
Wow.
pace.
No, that's
But
really
look at
annoying
this.
for
Beef
Infume.
Salad finds the ravine
That's
significantly before Infume.
unfortunate.
I don't
No,
even know
that's
if Infume is
unlucky.
even close to
Oh,
any
this one
ravine,
is
to be
unlucky.
honest.
This one's
Is this one
unlucky.
This is
here for him?
unlucky.
Okay, it looks like this is one.
Yeah, I
But,
can't
yeah.
tell. This is not the same ravine that Beef Salad's in. I
Oh,
think.
messes it up
No,
a
it's
bit.
definitely not.
But
Definitely
Beef
not.
Salad messed up his
Do an
first
L shape.
portal.
Do an L.
He's gone up
Yes.
for an L on the
Oh.
second
I love a good
portal.
L shape.
Infume's going for a 2
Yes,
by 1
L shape
here, so
1 deep
he
is
could
good.
save up all this time.
And he messes it up
speaking-
too.
Oh wow!
Wait, if you
And
mess up the
speaking
portal
of
too?
mental booms, both these
Wow.
runners now with awkward situations. Like Infume's
This
dealing
portal's
with this
so
portal, but
awkward.
there's like look,
He's gonna have to perform
diorite or
surgery.
granite. I don't even know what the names for that. A sand just fell and replaced that situation. He's
This
got a
is
door
so
in the back
awkward.
here. Water
Yeah,
on the
this is,
side,
like,
standing
not
on. I don't know what is
What is
clean at all.
happening?
Yeah, this is
And he's
so
still
messy.
flint. Yeah.
That
I mean,
was,
he's
that
still
was
got it
wild.
done.
That was wild.
First
but
time
he
he
was
wins
in
good.
the nether
Terrible, but-
finally. Bit of a disaster there for both runners, but Beef Salad now
It's
has a bit of a
terrain.
lead.
Take one shot when he measures eyes. True,
Using
Lanny.
2. The Bastion.
Oh my god, Infume's going upper terrain here and Beef Salad
Is
didn't.
the terrain
This is
these
another
runners take gonna be
difference.
different here.
Ooh.
Infume going up.
Yeah,
maybe
Infume
a
has way
little
better
more. I'm not
terrain.
sure the way Beef Salad took this. It looks like they're kind of heading towards the same kind of cave area.
I don't know.
Infume
I kind of
going
like this from Beef Salad.
maybe
No, I like this
higher
from
up.
Infume.
I don't know where Infume
might
is
die,
in
but-
Built
relation.
a long way here. I think Infume has saved a lot of time in this terrain again. Just sort of looking at the situation.
It like
it's
blocks
hard
off
to
a
tell
little bit,
exactly
but
where these runners
it'll
are
still save time.
relative to each other.
Oh, the training's a bit awkward.
No,
Maybe
it's
Infume's
yeah.
trying to
you know,
find
going
You mean
way far
Beef's?
left here, sort of
No,
thrown
Infume's.
that lead.
Was
Look,
it?
he's got
It's
yeah.
so unclear. Does
Infume
can he
entered
keep
way
this
later,
fight
but he's
all the
like
way to the
catching up.
treasure? Does he have
Is
enough
he-
blocks?
I don't know.
Does he have more
It's so
dirt?
awkward.
Beef
Maybe I'm
Salad's
wrong.
mining in the treasure here. here, maybe to save some.
Also, Infium has less blocks, I think. Is that his last blocks? 7?
Yeah,
Is Infium is
saving...
above? I mean, I feel like Infium saved a
Yeah, it
lot of
is.
time back.
Did he
No, but
save
look,
time?
Infium
Like,
It's
is-
hard to say exactly,
Yes,
but
Infume's here as well. Infume fully saved all the time.
Okay, no, you're right. You're right. He did save time.
Oh, and he's killed one thing.
Oh.
Beef was lower. Beef was like lower down.
No, that could.
Infume has 3 dirt left for
Also,
movement here.
mind you, Beef did speed bridge for like a whole stack, so that's like has a small amount of risk to it, rather than just walking on terrain.
How do you develop the sense to know which terrain to take like this? Like when to force top, when to not force top?
I think from what I saw, I mean, after seeing where Beef was headed, upper looked really good, but that's like hard to know at the start.
Yeah, it's always hard to know like what indicators at the beginning can inform you of that. Like it's easy to see in retrospect. Hindsight's like 2020, but like in the moment,
these runners are
what should be like the flags?
And
I don't know.
Nothing's going wrong so far. Yeah, it was interesting to see the difference in their terrain. I mean, I think that's something that we've kind of seen a lot of, honestly. Infume just opting to go for the higher terrain, the higher option. When routing going to the Bastion compared to Beef Salad, who again we've seen
Bastion route.
Lower
side actually no, it's not. Never mind. I thought it was at the other.
So definitely interesting to see how these two runners approach.
Scared, but not actually. I paused for like 1 second. That's it. I didn't feel fear for any longer.
But we don't have a ton of food, right? Cod similar to bread, so Beef Salad basically has 3 bread. Infume has 4 bread. If you're trying to translate that in your head to a more relatable food source. Which is not that much, right? Like the fort's definitely a couple pearls away.
It's nice they don't have to break
spawn. Some hungry thing come out, and obviously it's nigh impossible to dodge all.
I think you can VOD review it, Shahid, by like going to point A and then saying like what from point A would indicate what the terrain does further up ahead. But I agree, it's like so hard. Beef's out. Beef's at fort.
This is an SSV fort.
But Beef is in the bad side.
Stray action. Infume loves playing
but no longer.
He's dynamic.
I hate that Infume loves playing with the strays, but he likes that, and only one.
He got 1 Strayless.
Save a cycle.
Oh, 2.
It's possible. Maybe the second one.
Oh, there's so many. There's so many. No,
look at Beef Salad 0 strays. This could save Infume the time that he needs.
So many strays. Wow, so many strays.
4 strays here as well. Oh, geez. 2 more on the left.
Who is Infume bribing?
Well, what are these 3 packs as well? Like when I do this, I get one over there, one on the other side of the fort, one on the other side, one on the other side, and then I get 3 skeletons
entirely because there's 2 more up here as well. The skeleton not even going to be a problem because the Blaze has shot the skeleton. So Infume, look at the
skeleton.
Pulling away.
Hi, Max.
Like it's just so many.
Now, wait, 2 hearts. 2 hearts.
Skeleton got a shot off on him.
Scary.
So he has just this 1 cod. Maybe has to hunger reset on the way to the stronghold. This Blaze is off.
Stupid.
He's going to try to save this. This is potentially a lot of time save. Hits the boat clutch. Can he get the rod
I don't
here?
even think Infume drag clicks, but he's boat clutch.
And he has 6.
Infume's out.
Wait, no, so it's Beef. So it's Beef.
Pre-crafts or inventory anything right now. And he's on 3.5.
Yeah,
so
because
how 3. Far this stronghold away
would you,
away,
you know, you health reset
if he needs to hunger reset here, and if he has to hunger reset here,
he's got no other food. Here's the difference between playing strays and not. Like if you build around playing aggressively and like ran around a lot, and he has to hunger reset, whereas Beef doesn't.
It's true. He has like
two eyes,
better resources. An army of withers, same Lanny.
He does have the blaze bed pre-crafted, so excuse me, he does get to get this this hunger reset off pretty quickly. He has nothing else pre-crafted, and he needs 1 more rod.
So that's going to be so interesting. Is he going to go for more strays?
This Blaze was like pre-placed for him.
He could be out here depending if the rod is...
Did he get a rod?
So many
I don't think he did.
There's just more up here.
The particles are too yucky.
Jeez.
75% chance he gets one from one of these
guys.
No,
but I do think the play to like decrease render and play for it was just correct.
No rod. He's going to hung the pearl. But he's got 3 more strays over here, but there's Nerdy. There's a lot of wither skulls here, and there's some skulls.
Oh my god, how many?
In a really scary spot if he's gonna get rid of this one skeleton.
This is so scary. This is so scary.
He's gotta hope this one drops and he can just get out of here.
Parkour is going on.
Holy. What? He doesn't get it.
Look at Beef Salad. He's now out to quartz the strays that looked so good 30 seconds ago. Now, horrendous.
See, this is the difference between
all these wither
versus
skellies. The one skeleton boxing him out of the entire left side of this fortress. The rest of the blazes entirely. Nothing Infume can do. The yin and yang of strays, and the yang comes back to fight him.
He's been with it.
Okay, he's on 2.
He can't unhang this pearl anymore.
He's dead.
True.
He's just dead.
And as we've been talking about all of this, and he's dead. Beef Salad, commandingly in the lead now. He's not going to know. He could die in the stronghold.
No.
What is happening?
But Nerdy the
No.
just too much
There's no
to
way he's
handle,
playing for the one eye. He was ahead into the fort. No, I highly doubt it, right?
Of Minecraft speedrunning.
Does he know?
Put it away in
Is
the
he
fourth quarter.
aware?
Well, it's seed 4. So is overtime seed 5? I don't know. I'm going a little too hard here with the. That's too much.
Swear, if this is a zero eye.
No, it's too much. Skeleton!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
The armor just saved him. No,
safe.
he just got saved because he has gold chest plate.
Very nice.
I was gonna say, didn't he drop by 3?
You know, at any point in.
He was a 1.5 and he got hit.
Get found
Skeleton usually does 1.5.
For beef salad.
Oh my
He got
god!
saved by the armor.
What is happening?
That is true.
What is happening?
Obviously, if he's been in the stronghold for 3 minutes and Infume still isn't in the stronghold,
wow.
you can
Is he
start
just looking for
kind of
ender pearls or still looking for spawner?
There's no sort of breathing room indicator. You don't know how much time you have. And in this situation, no spike. Your mind just starts racing. It's like, oh my god, because at any point,
oh my god, I'm stressed for beef now.
I feel my shoulders. I feel like I have prawn posture because I'm stressed and like leaning.
I'm like leaning forward.
Okay, everyone fix your prawn posture. We're doing it together.
No, I'm locked in. I'm leaning forward.
His way back. Granted,
I'm leaning forward, but with better posture.
He's got to get
I think I've right posture. It's fine.
I think he boxed up, so it should be
7th rod brand.
Yeah, he did box up.
Yeah,
it was.
I think
it looks
like, look at the way he has to get back here. Like, do you kill these blazes for the last rod?
Oh no, it's a block. I thought it was a magma cube. I don't know why. On
like do you just try to get your
screen, I was like, why is there a floating magma?
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry.
Hasn't gotten shot once yet. He has a wood pick, so maybe can just sort of wormhole through here. Beef salad still.
Dude, lap 3. Where is this? No, it's gonna be that way. He hasn't been this way.
Portal room.
Oh, maybe not.
This will be a struggle for Infume as well, but yeah, this is.
No.
You always think that, but in these
situations, he doesn't have Frez.
Sometimes.
And he still needs a rod.
There's
no way if he doesn't have fire
if it comes down to just
and he needs a rod.
There's no spike, it's fully.
And there are like 400,000 strays.
Rooms deep.
Oh, scared.
It's gotta be somewhere down here.
Scared.
Oh my god, there's a library that's fully burnt, I think.
Goes the other way.
That's so funny. Yeah, Dad, this 5-way. Look,
at the library. He has no fire res. I don't know what the terrain looked like.
It's gone.
There's a fully burning library.
This is what I love to see. This is playoffs.
He's got the advantage over.
Yeah, this is the worst stronghold we've seen this week.
We wanted a bad stronghold, and usually it happens for dude.
Every single place that he's checked.
I shouldn't laugh. Sorry,
isn't where the portal room is, and it's always just in the last place you look. So if
I love when people say it's in the last place you look, because there's like an implication you would keep looking after the last place.
Like the back of his hand. Does not matter whatsoever.
There it is. It's a 1-eye. He's so saved. Oh my god, he's so saved.
Wow.
I think we might be going to a game 5.
So maybe a little bit of confidence.
We're going to a game 5.
I don't know why this is the case, but the chat on the VOD isn't showing up.
You're right. I'll refresh it after this game.
Been interesting. If that was a 0-eye, could not have even tracked that.
What an insane match!
No, that's just crazy.
Goodness.
And Infume has to build at
57. There's no way.
No, that wasn't even that far from start of that portal. I guess he just didn't get a spike that way.
And he sees the sun setting.
This is stronghold. Maybe he had to build higher because
he had to because he couldn't go lower. So he built at Y57.
True.
Impossible to keep track of everyone on this scene.
Yeah, nobody knew that.
There it is. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
that was
a bit of a chaotic seed.
And he's dead.
This is a crazy match. Like, lucky it didn't matter, but like.
But he doesn't know it didn't matter. Like, he doesn't know.
Like that's the only downside of that is it could add an extra layer.
Wow.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's horrible for the mental.
That is true. No, that is fair.
Voted our way over to an 11:39.
No way. Yeah, 11:39. That's the slowest one.
Not even. Oh.
It's got to be the slowest seed we've seen.
Yeah, by far. All right, hang on. I'll be. I'll just let it play.
3-minute stronghold split. Maybe no spike. Maybe mobs in the spike. But 11:39. From these two runners in playoffs. But hey, it gets us to a seed 5.
Wow. Commentators are a bit loud. Oh, okay.
I don't know.
It was an exciting match. It was an exciting match. I feel like we were asking for like a seed where neither runner makes a mistake, and then I feel like that seed was just so much chaos on both ends. It kind of evened out. I don't know. I'm hoping for game 5. I want to see both runners on really good pace, neck and neck. That's what I'm hoping for, Feinberg. That's what I believe.
Yeah, take an Infume mine down because he didn't hit starter. He was like on surface. And he mined down
whether
like
or
4-5 and just like died to the full damage
mistakes were made
because it was a bit of a
necessarily,
ravine.
but there was
That's
just
not
so
off.
much different decision making. I
Yeah.
mean, both the runners messed up their portals a couple times, went to different ravines, but just it's the beauty and the chaos of Minecraft, right? When you're forcing yourself to spawn 50 mobs in a fortress, things just happen, right?
Yep.
Like when you're in a stronghold and the portal room's 12 rooms deep, you get no spike. Things just happen, and it's just the beauty of the game, the back and forth of these different decisions, the way these runners are playing the same seed in completely different ways. I mean, different ravines, different terrain to the bastion.
I'm like tab key bound to anything? No, it's just tab.
No spawner, and then
Like, I use it for
obviously we
tab,
didn't get
like
to see Infium
open the
get
book
lost in that
basically.
labyrinth of a stronghold.
I
but
think, right? That's about it. And like I guess to
crazy.
show the
And apparently
leaderboard, to show like
B-Style sent a
elo.
1-eye, just something we missed in the chaos, in that storm of a seed 4.
3-5 is
As we're going to the
safest.
village, Nerdy, it's another
No, because then you won't land on the stairs.
overworld best of 5. We got.
You want to land on the
for
stairs
this.
to reduce the full damage,
I was
but
thinking
maybe if you're on like 2
Neapolitan, but I
hearts, you
don't
want to
think
go
that really
4-4,
works,
so you have more
'cause
time to
that's
react.
usually like 3, right? That's like the vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, and we got 5 seed types. There's got to be a good name for a best of 5 where we get one of everything.
All right, yeah, let's go.
I'm
now.
back.
I'm sure we
Okay,
could-
being
we can
hydrated
think of
is like the
something
worst
good,
time
I'm sure.
loss of my life.
But
Wait, is this a seed 5 Super C? Where
It's a
is
seed
it?
5.
You know what time it is?
It's the
Yeah, we know
ideal
what time it is.
You know what time it is?
Yeah, guys, full house is 2 and 3. It's not gonna be full house. Come on, that's not.
Seed 5 time.
Let's lock in. Seed 5 time.
Lock in. Okay, I'm gonna try and like keep this on
We'll
for as
work
long
on
as I
it.
can.
We'll have a good name
If there's
for
a
next
bastion
weekend.
and it's a
Surely
complicated
it'll
one,
happen
I
next
just can't
weekend.
see anything.
We've played
So
3
in
of these
sync,
this
let's
bracket
go.
so far at least.
Let's
right?
go.
I feel
No, but
like
it's
this has
insane though, because
happened
I have 3
a lot.
seconds
I
stream
mean,
delay to
compared to last
see
season where
Fenix
there were
camera
no game
Oh,
5
that I don't
beautiful.
know.
We are getting
That was beautiful.
spoiled in season 9 with the
Yes.
quality of these seeds, the quality
ready
of
for
the
seed 5.
matches.
Aura farming time.
What is
I
this
love.
village
I can
gonna
actually
give
see
us,
the
Nerdy?
reflection in
And
your
if you want a
glasses.
close game, we're gonna want a
That's
close
good.
overworld.
That's exactly what we
The
need.
most
Ooh.
decision dense
Be
seed
salad
type, right?
skin so
Infium,
see you and
20-second lead or 20%
Immediately.
win rate lead,
Anyway.
and like 30-second average lead over B.
Oh wait, Desert Temple. It's like
But I like
it's like
B-Solid's
almost
play.
a snowy
Look,
village
I'm
if you
I was
close
gonna
your
say-
eyes, Super C.
logs, because now
Immediate
Infium can't
difference.
craft a stone
True.
house.
Like in these
Right
glasses,
away.
it looks like a snowy.
Exactly.
Let's see if this ends up mattering.
And there's a
here.
tree
Stevie
sort of right
Wonder
here, and there is a second
glasses.
blacksmith, so maybe we don't need to craft anything. Maybe the stone mining was a little bit ambitious. And this is now interesting decision that we can make. Do we make just a bucket, or do we make
Why do you put on
shears
sunglasses?
and
It's
Oh, you don't
it's seed 5.
understand. You don't understand. It's
Seed
C5.
5.
What to do here?
Yeah.
It's
He's
C5.
held the 3 iron. B
Not blame
Solid's
us.
already pre-committed to the shovel, so he's gonna have to make shears as well. But if you're making shears, I think it's just the right play, right? There's not a great way to get blocks otherwise, and there was flint that these runners ran past at the start of
Big
the-
difference here. Beef salad is killing the golem
seed.
before getting wood,
It's just a
whereas
variance.
Infium gets wood
could have
first.
happened, but obviously I don't think it's correct. Neither of these.
I don't know
runners
which
did.
one's correct. I can't really see the trees.
But Infium, I feel, has just routed.
Yeah,
this
I guess it depends where the
village
lava pool is.
better. I
If the
mean,
lava pool's where the trees
sheared
are, then I like Beef salad's play.
trees in a
But I'm
better
really not sure.
location. This golem's a little stuck, so he's
Okay,
saving
it's okay,
a
it's
little
okay.
bit.
Oh my
of
god, look
time
at this
here.
golem kill from Infium.
I like it. I love it when
Yeah.
he
There
gets
for a
stuck on
second.
something.
Golems can always be a little funky
Oh, did
there.
you see
if
that
they're-
iron drop
they're
directly towards him
pathfinding,
as
but
well?
in
That's
this
Paid,
case,
paid
Infium is
iron.
good to go.
Where is the lava
Finding
pool?
this gravel over here in this little lake. Beef Salad
I
already
have no
has
idea. I haven't seen
found
it.
his gravel, so now
But
we're
B-Solid
seeing.
has no
Or Beef has it actually.
leaves.
Wait, where's Beef
Interesting.
getting leaves from?
Infium's just a second or two behind him. Visa has no blocks, and we're just in this acacia tree here, so he's got to like
Wow,
pretty
this is not
scuffed
good
way
for
to
Beef.
grab blocks here.
Infium got like a
He's gonna try to go
whole
up
oak
this
tree, which
tree.
I
Is he
like a
just gonna
lot
commit to the
better.
leaves he
What
has,
is
and Infium's already
Princess
starting the portal
Mod?
here.
What does
So
that even
Just a
mean?
little bit better ordering from Infium.
Well, like
You know, those
they're treating him like a
trees,
princess.
Oak and birch trees next to the village. He's a little bit ahead as we spawn on the Bastion. Is this treasure? It is.
Beautiful stuff. Yeah, I mean, very, very close, but I don't know. Those few seconds, it's kind of what we'd expect based on the stats. Just Infium routing it a little bit smoother overall. And now we see Beef Salad entering probably, what, 10, 15 seconds behind?
That was perfect. I looked at the
And
clip.
if you're Beef Salad, how do you mentally shake this off?
We got a treasure.
Behind in the overworld on game 5. Picked your band.
No, I believe in him. I believe in Infium. I believe in Beef Salad too.
This happened to me.
No, this is so hard.
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
Claire. And it didn't feel great, Nerdy. I will say it did not feel great. Picking your ban, being behind from the overworld by a significant amount, it doesn't feel great. So
Maybe
how
it
does
just
Beef
pisses
Salad
off Infume so
bounce
much
back from this situation
that he uses that to fuel him.
Keep
know what I mean?
the composure, keep the mechanics up.
Maybe, yeah.
Because we've seen Infume lose minutes post Bastion, right? I mean, obviously he died last season before, but even just in the Fortress play alone, we've seen him take suboptimal routing in the Fortress in Seed 2.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think that's what you gotta do, right? Just play. I mean, it sounds dumb, but just try not to let that get to your head.
Treasure is so linear. I actually think Treasure is just like it's housing but worse.
While Infume does have a nice
like genuinely, you just do the same thing every single time, and then like
it's like a full mechanics thing.
Yeah, you lose time because you run into blocks. Sorry, maybe I'm just speaking from my heart here.
It's gonna be a low explosive situation.
Oh, and also you have like a 99% chance of dying between the first 2 gold blocks.
Bed from the village that they've grabbed, that could be a separation factor. You know,
that's that. It's like taking just from experience, right? Like experimental statistics.
Yeah. Anecdotal stats, the best type of stats.
36 to be exact.
All right, Infume's out, significantly ahead. Do we know where the fort is? Doesn't look like it.
Could be playoffs.
Wait, maybe in Treasure, the part where you get rolled is out of Treasure.
Where is the fort? On this Treasure Bastion seed, Infume.
Is this it? I can't see.
I can't see. I'm afraid I have to take these off again. I'm sorry. There's only so much aura farming I can do. I can't
to the left, and he's found it.
I'll take them off.
Beef Salad.
A
little bit of a wormhole there, just outside the side of the Bastion.
Wow, barely found it. Wait, Ben found it. Oh my god.
Are they at the same place?
2 strays here for Beef Salad.
I would say so. They're both in a buried waste.
I don't know where the spawner is.
He say so, but I can't confirm.
He's going to try to bait them in here. Beautiful play from Beef Salad.
That was really clean from Beef, baiting in the withers. I call them withers. Like you know what I mean. Whatever. The skellies.
Beef Salad, but
yeah, Beef Salad's trying to scan for the spawner. I think he's in the same hallway that Infume was in. It's just so unclear exactly where.
I don't know. Does Beef send no pirate? Well, he just pyrate, so maybe not.
Where?
I think they mean break spawner.
Is Beef Salad? If you're Beef Salad, he needs to find the spawner like now, and he still can't.
Maybe it's someone else. Yeah.
Finally, has heard it, and it's a different spawner.
Different spawner.
Okay.
Could be a different.
But they're both buried. It's
wait.
Infuse one's better. Infuse one's way better. I think it's exposed and it's got like flat terrain on the outside.
Right.
This is gonna be rough. Very rough for Beef to come back on this one.
Off this. Infume has an open spawner, so he's gonna have more
4 rods each though.
Average.
Did he? Oh no, he has so much obby. I saw the misplays.
7 explosives. 4 eyes already. No spare fire res, but if the rates aren't horrendous, his first one
Beef is good in forward terrain.
He's got a pretty commanding lead.
Interesting.
On this
I didn't really think about that.
What are the strongholds going to be?
That's time to pull 3 times.
Maybe 1,200 for Infume. Negative positive.
No, 3.6 times.
Infume, pretty ahead here.
Wait, that's some misplaces. Each portal.
But it's unclear until obviously we're in the stronghold, until we're in the end, until the dragon's dead.
Infume is probably out in this cycle. One more?
Yeah,
wait, hang on. This is a big difference. Oh, Infume has really nice terrain, but
that is a very clean wormhole.
At the same stronghold, he's a little closer.
Beef Salad can save time on the spawn cycles here because of the strays that he got. I think he will. That was the second blaze dropped and rods. I think Beef Salad's going to save a bit of time. It's not going to be an insane amount.
I feel like Infume's pulling ahead.
He's just too far ahead.
Now even more so.
Just too far ahead.
See how this stronghold is, though. I mean, this could.
What if he accidentally misplaces like 16
with the lead, hoping for a very fast stronghold here. Let's see what we have.
Got the stronghold. This is gonna be it.
6th rod.
That looks chill. That looks very chill. Like the stronghold looks chopped, but the spike looks chill.
Right here.
Yeah.
Even if there's a little bit of a micro mistake on the nav, which is maybe kind of happening, dig into a library. Here's the silverfish.
Something just fell on him, and it looked like a cat.
Beef Salad is still just one
I don't know what it was.
Was it that single blaze spawn that ruined him here? As this
it's not here.
The portal room from Infume. So very.
Where is it?
Nav.
It's
the right way to go.
Oh, here it is. Wow, that's a weird.
Top right.
What is this nav? Oh, it must be. Yeah,
and it was a 2-eye. So in hindsight, Beef Salad could have sent the 2-eye.
Wow. Infume in the end.
56. Let's see if Infume can
Playoffs
close
line
out this seed.
on the lines.
Front 85 be very, very hard to mess us up for Infume.
I mean, playoffs life on the line is what I meant to say.
Doesn't
this is a chill tower though.
Yeah, this is so chill.
Line,
Go 95
because of
Let's
see. Very
Beef in portal room.
True, I mean, all it takes is one missed arrow, one missed double
Infume
bed.
about to keep the doctor away.
But Infume's done the 0 hundreds, if not thousands of times, and this is going to be the 1001st.
Final anchor. There we go. Just keep the doctors away. Here we go.
Beautiful. That was actually beautiful.
On seed 5 in the final moments, just finding that faster.
That was such a good match.
It was. He played so well.
I think we've said that a lot today. We've started to sound like a broken record, but that was an insane match.
Should we do more hate watching? I don't know. That was a hated that. Ew, heck Infume. Heck him. Heck.
Keeping his podium streak
yeah, people don't feel zero that much.
Wait, but did you see EDCL versus Steez? When they both took the 0 and had the insane, like,
that was such a good match. I'm turning on the
air on the nav, though. Look, 25 seconds on the nav.
Refrigeration temperature in here.
Ahead on that fort, finding the spawner.
That was a good series.
Faster on that enclosed fortress. And the
I could do the seed faster, light work. Yeah, me too.
Enough
I think I could get a sub 8 on this.
I'm going to get some water.
If you had a pretty solid day, definitely a little bit of shakiness here and there throughout from both runners, but overall, I do feel like both did play well. Hey, we got kind of what we asked for, right? A pretty clean final.
Yeah, they were twinning
from both of them, and you love to see it. I mean,
Reno, please no spoilers.
I think we have an interview here, so.
Actually, I'm gonna delete that because that itself is a spoiler.
Yeah,
like
great fifth seed. We got another game.
Not do
best of 5. I just love best of 5s, Feinberg, and I'm just grateful to have those.
Like no one here, presumably, no one's like watched any of this at all.
Welcome to the booth. How are you feeling after that nerve-wracking Game 5 series against Beef Salad? What are your initial thoughts?
I'm still shaking a little bit. I'm still very shaky overall. It's just, man, I was thinking going into this third playoffs. I had the one that did bad, the one where I have one where I do well. So I figure maybe kind of I'd relax in that situation. But it's just the nerves never get easier, man. The nerves never get easier.
What's going through your head after a loss? Because you had one seed where you took some deaths, one seed where you had a little shakiness in the Bastion. What do you tell yourself after the losses to get back into things?
Yeah, I mean, after the first seed, I wasn't too concerned because going into it, I was a little surprised with how nervous I was, but going after that, I see I just mess up a lot just because of the nerves. It's just I felt fine because I'm confident that I can beat Beef Salad. I'm confident I am a better runner. So I was I think I told myself get the one seed out of the way, get the nerves out, and then give him a gentleman's sweep. But obviously it didn't happen. But I still took the dub, and then as well after that that second seed loss, I'll say it's just another thing. I am okay with the decision I made. I got hit through the crack of the blocks for the Wither Skelly. It's just, I mean, it's a decision I'll always make. It's just I have to live with the consequences because it is a risky play to make.
Yeah, you did play for the strays.
He sounds so breathy. Is that the word? From the stress still.
Slightly weird plays, but walk us through what made you. Was it just the SSV? Was there anything about the seed in particular that made you go for the slightly riskier play there? It was almost in your favor, I will say. If that I didn't break, you would have been good to go.
Yeah, I remember. I looked back. I saw I blinded on 6, and he was blinding at 3 at the spawner. Obviously with pre-craft, so I'm I maybe lose a little bit of time to that, but I felt like I was in the lead, at that moment. But I mean, it is just a thing. I try to do it a lot on fortresses, especially open or SSV warps or whatever. If I think it is good enough to play for strays, I'll try to lower my run distance. Check if I have any blazes that I could play for strays. Sometimes it doesn't work out. I lowered on that fortress. I got plenty of blazes, so I thought I could play it, but I didn't really take into account how many Wither Skellies I had. So after I get those blazes or any those that one last blaze, that last rod is just it was just really hard to manage all those Wither Skellies, especially because that seed only had 5 COD. It's a hard thing to balance where I know the strays are better.
Yeah, that's actually true. That was a 5 COD
seed.
seed.
You have the flexibility to do it on seeds where you have the food and health to be flexible and be willing to take some damage.
And
yeah, I mean, giving the option, you're good. Give it the option for strays, I think, is smart, right? And then just sort of, you're giving yourself the ability to make that decision, right? Are we going to go for? Obviously, if you get strays, there's one blaze next to 4 skeletons. You might not go for it.
5 COD. It makes playing dynamics so much worse.
And I mean, if that last blaze didn't take,
and it kind of does take me back to what Duke said.
Take like 4 blazes, and then, you know, situations
like 2 seasons ago about how he like
about resources.
Yeah, about resources and like going to spawner.
Chat's really wanted me to ask.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember what seed it's on, but the baby fox stealing your eye. That's something.
That's gotta be one of the clips. One of the clips of the playoffs for sure.
Like,
yeah, I've never had it happen to me.
Question. I just want you to talk about it. Like I don't know. I don't.
It was because I had to throw 2 eyes, and it was the second eye that the baby fox picked up, and it's like, you know, I tried to like kill the take out the fox. Like I want to get
kill that. I mean, take out the fox.
But, like I felt like okay going back because I knew I had a full cycle of blazes at my spawner. I figured like, you know, it's 50-50 whether or not I'm gonna get 2 out of 4. And then like still, you know, with that time overlap that I have,
it's gonna be so many
max
clips.
like 25-30 seconds for the next cycle to spawn. I knew I'd be okay, but it was just like, so that's why I didn't like fully commit trying to get to the fox, but it just made it worse as well. Like it was just a baby fox. The hitbox is so small, and I have to like. It was just such a, oh my gosh, it just
media
I think I still won that seed, so it ended up not mattering, but it was, yeah, I was laughing myself.
That was an amazing moment.
We might need the strat devs to put a fox killing practice little segment maybe in the MCSR practice map. That's the 3rd time we've seen it now. So it's
media training is like when you get taught what to say and what not to say, so that the public can't misinterpret you or take you out of context.
Moving on to next weekend, and you're going to be playing the winner of Loki versus
Eliminate
the
Fox.
Which is the next matchup. Any words you have to say? Any thoughts?
That's like the Fortnite thing. Like in Fortnite, you can't. The casters can't say like he got the kill. It's just like it's all about elimination and eliminates.
Or what are your
So
thoughts?
funny.
I mean, I think comparatively to last season, I think Loki's been playing more, and I think he's in a better situation. I know last season he didn't have the best sleep, so he didn't play that well. So, you know, if he wins, I like Loki. I have a lot of respect for him. He's a phenomenal runner, but, you know, maybe, you know, just get a little less sleep, you know, just like
just a little less sleep.
Help me out a little bit. But I think I would personally, I think I would enjoy playing as Nain, because I would say like I'm good friends with him, so I think having like a kind of a friendly matchup like that, where like additionally as well, like being able, like, you're playing your friend, you know, maybe not as much nerves. So I think I would very much like to play Nain, but I mean, I know me versus Loki would be a lot better match for this final weekend of playoffs.
Yeah,
I mean we need the drama. We need the drama, and we can't have everyone be nice to each other, everyone be friends. We need to have some drama here. So yeah, maybe
there's been enough drama with all these full game 5s, man.
With all these,
that's fair. I can't complain. That's fair.
Game 5s.
Well,
that's the media training.
Coming in clutch.
Yours. Lots to see next weekend. We'll see you back here. Great
Oh
game.
man,
Best of
we got
5.
one more
We'll see you
match.
playing next weekend. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you. Of course.
All right. Let's go. Yeah, I'm skipping ahead.
Yeah. Final match. The one we'll split on.
This is the run we're split on. So I said Loki, Super Z said Nahan. I'll never say it correctly.
I don't think anyone. I don't know how to pronounce it. I think I say it differently every time.
And I'm gonna.
We should get a player introduction for Nahan.
True. It's all the Steve skins.
Shout out
okay.
Australian internet.
My internet has to buffer. You know, South Korea has the fastest internet in the world.
Wait, really?
I went there and like I didn't have any buffering. Like the whole concept of like the loading thing doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist? I've never seen that before.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Maybe that's why Red Lime is Red Lime. It's just like
maybe wait.
Best internet.
Oh, see, they didn't start it on the timer. I was right.
You were right.
I was just talking about this one, this timer.
Yeah, this is the one. Oh, my bad. I misunderstood.
See if he can bounce back in season 9.
Loki's voice. I don't think I've heard Loki's voice ever.
The winner.
Oh, exactly. Not his first time in playoffs.
I'm Loki.
We've had with him, so we're gonna throw it over to that, and then we will get into the stats and the match.
Yo, I'm Loki. I've been speedrunning Minecraft since 2021, and I'm also the current random seed glitchless world record holder, and the only person with a time under 7 minutes. Getting world record was my favorite thing that I've achieved in my speedrunning career, but it's very luck based, so I think winning in playoffs was the harder thing to pull off. Ranked playoffs is my favorite thing in Minecraft speedrunning because I'm a very competitive person. Even though I've won 3 playoffs, I'm very motivated this season to prove that I'm one of the best speedrunners in the world. Last season, in Season 8, I wasn't as motivated to play, but for this season, I've been focusing a lot on my micro gameplay and bastions, and I think that'll help me a lot going into this season of playoffs. I'm really happy to have won 3 playoffs. The first time in Season 2, I wasn't sure I was ready to win, but after beating Silver, I was really happy. In Season 4, I felt I was playing at my best, and it was really rewarding to win 4-0 in the finals to get my second playoff victory. Then, in Season 6, I beat Dugal, which meant a lot because I think he's one of the best players in the world, and it was a really close match. Minecraft has so many different ways to play the game, but speedrunning is what I like the most because I can showcase my mechanical ability in the game. When I started playing, I was actually quite bad, but I improved really quickly, and I'm very happy that I've been able to accomplish what I have through speedrunning this game in both world records and in MCSR ranked.
Yeah, what a unique interview. I mean, not only just the first time that we've gotten a chance to truly speak to Loki, but those are questions that you can't really ask anybody else. Like, oh, what does each of your
thank you for the
playoffs
raid,
win? What
and
does
thank you for the
world
emote
record mean to you? What
and
does,
hi,
you know,
Fox.
being the best player ever of all time ever mean to you? Like, you can't throw
That's a
that
really cute
interview
emote.
question
That's
on
actually
anybody else.
wholesome.
Like, it's just crazy aura situation. Thank you to Laura for editing that video, and thank you to Mavericks for editing the 0 second video from.
That's good. Okay, let's look in.
Seen 5 times.
The best ranked times, and I mean they haven't met too
Shout out
much
and for the raid and also the Super C fan out.
These are pretty close.
Oh, hi, thanks for the raid.
No, I mean, so this is going to be really interesting. So
Alright.
the reason why I think so. Loki
I think that
obviously
command's
has
wrong,
been
isn't it?
practicing, and like he said, he's been
We've been updating it.
getting good. But
I don't think we have been updating
Nate's
it.
been playing a lot. Like, look how many more matches he has this season. So and also a
rank
peak
time.
elo, a higher peak elo, right? So. Obviously,
Nahan has a better Nahan. Nahan has a better ranked time, which is crazy.
Be a bit of an underdog.
That's
But
RNG.
comparable ranked averages.
The fact that he's just been
Actually, yeah.
Won twice against Loki? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
what is this 2-1?
What is
I didn't think you
happening?
saw this. Wait. Hang on. 2-1? Positive?
Might be a little bit too much. That's why I ultimately had Loki.
Interesting.
It's gonna be hard.
You might be right in your
I have big
prediction.
I feel like the two Steves could not be more different, right? We got one player who's been grinding.
Very
a
interesting.
bit of a new player when it comes to playoffs. The other player maybe not playing as much, but still playing a lot. And
Steve Diff
is the most decorated playoffs in playoffs history. So super excited.
Yeah, I think
wow.
playoffs is such a mental battle.
The face icons are the same.
Yeah.
So
They're like, oh, which one's which?
All
right, look at these average times. Loki has a higher average than Nahan on Shipwreck.
I mean, it might. I don't know
And Desert Temple and Village.
And Village. 824?
What?
Hello?
Diabolical average. 824 on an RP. Rip to everyone who has a PB higher than 824. We'll cry together.
Seed types, right? Room
I'm gonna go to my
Obviously, I'm not trying to say that. Oh my
just
god.
go to last season real quick. I'm gonna go search up my name.
What's your
Have a
PV?
look.
What's your PV?
No.
I'm just gonna have a look at fastest times. How many times? Can you guess how many times in general, right? All of last season, I played 607 matches. How many times do you think I beat his Ruined Portal average?
8.
Average.
8. I'm gonna say 8.
Let's see what the seed pick bans are. Let's see. Expecting maybe Ruined Portal ban from Nahan.
Any guesses in chat?
Village ban from Loki? I don't know. Maybe BT and Shipwreck ban I could see.
How many times did I beat his average out of my 600 matches?
Makes sense. And
Come on, guys. I'm better than that. Like, okay.
I'm trying to. I said 8. I said 8. I don't know.
Oof.
Low 8 average for Loki on this seed type, and we are.
Okay, 4 of them were Ruined Portals, 2 of them were Desert Temples, 1 of them was a Shipwreck. On my fastest, my PB is a BT. You are correct. 8 is the answer.
I am the #1 Super C fan.
And I also have 2 825s as well. That's crazy, is it not?
Pancakes, I'm better than you.
That's crazy, right?
That's insane.
His average on Ruined Portal is faster than like 95% of my games.
That's insane. That's disgusting.
Okay.
All right. Right. Let's.
Nahan's rocking the
All right. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, you're thinking about only ruined portals. Okay, no, you're right. Yeah, I had 4 ruined portals in there. No, you're right. Okay, that's fair.
This is
Oh
like
shit, you said 10.
the ugly ruined portal.
It was 8. It was 8, but I also have 2 825s.
For a bucket, no food, no.
Unless I miscounted, but I don't think I did.
We got some gold picks, but we've seen this ruined
I
portal.
want a good ruined portal. I want one where you just like fill in the gap, get the gold, make an iron pick, and the pigs are nearby.
In the chest, and so now I guess there's a sheep hanging out with Loki's tree over
Yeah,
here.
so this run portal is a bit slower than the other ones. We've got a bucket completion, so it's not going to be an 824. Why is he making shears?
This is the first time we've
ever
seen this in playoffs.
This guy.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he make shears?
Because he doesn't have an iron pick. He just used 2 out of 3 of the iron for shears.
Oh, you're right.
Like,
I
if
saw
it's
2
stables,
picks. No,
it's
you're
cool.
right. I saw 2 picks, and I just assumed one of them was iron.
It's the blocks play that you're sort of making.
How's the AA running? How's the AA run going? It's going alright, but like, I'm still missing biomes.
You get some extra blocks faster, and
it's alright. Biomes always RNG.
Maybe that matters. But you have 2 gold picks for the blocks. I don't know if I like this play. I mean, we'll see. It all depends on the Bastion, but
you don't need to do variance plays if you're Loki, right?
You shouldn't need to, no.
No.
He's barely ahead. I mean, he has a lot of blocks, but you have gold picks, so you don't really need block. Like, you don't really need the leaves.
I have a very non-controversial opinion. I think a lot of people think that players are washed, but the players just don't play as much. They are still like, give or take, largely as good as they were.
I mean, that's kind of like what washed means, though, right? Like, you haven't played in a while. You haven't played the same as you've been playing for like if you play every day for 6 months and you take a 2-month break, then you're washed because you're not the same as you were. But yeah, he's been playing forever.
I think that applies to like mere mortals, but for this level, I just don't think it happens. I think any difference is like nominal.
Like for me, you take hacks, right?
Yeah.
Why did he make the shears?
Wait, Loki went the wrong way, and despite the fact he has more blocks, he still lost time. That's crazy. And Nahan's in. Oh, there's iron in the double.
All right, so he's seen this seed. Muds, he's cheating.
Iron instead of 3 nuggets. So, WVP, I guess. Never punished.
Yeah, WVP and never punished, actually.
It definitely can matter in other seed types. So that was a very interesting play by Loki.
Nahan is like slightly ahead.
Maybe he just didn't realize the unbreaking situation. Could be lots of
Honestly, not that much.
There, in either case,
I thought it was going to be more.
Loki
Loki takes a fall.
That spike,
I mean, Loki
right?
just missed movement on this housing. He just misplaced 3 leaves, missed mine.
Yeah, Hacks Wash is better than 90% of netherite plays. You're so right. Like if Hacks picks up the game after taking a 6-month break, he'll still be better than like half the players in netherite.
This is what I'm saying.
Myself included.
I think washed applies only to mortals.
Yeah.
Hi, Winnie.
Exactly. Having some shaky gameplay on that first seed in our last match we commentated Feinberg, but yeah, I agree with you. There's definitely some inconsistency here in Loki's gameplay so far.
And maybe it's the nerves. Maybe it's I haven't been back in playoffs in a while.
Yeah, it could be nerves from Loki's end.
Obviously, I mean, he got out in round 2.
Random guy.
Someone who's won 3 playoffs and podiumed a couple more. It feels like an early exit.
15 Obby for I was gonna say Blaze Mind. Oh my god. No, but I swear, this time I have an excuse, right, for Blaze Mind because they have the exact same skin. I looked in their hand and saw the Steve skin and I thought Blaze Mind.
It's because Blaze Mind's in chat. And you keep reading his messages. Just don't know wall. Everyone's Blaze Mind.
Like, who were you looking at earlier? You looked at... Who were you looking at earlier and you said Blaze Mind? Was that HDMI cables?
No, yeah, it was yeah, it was HDMI. I just kept calling him Blaze Mind.
I don't know, just getting into the swing of things. That's my prediction. I mean, maybe I'm an optimist, Feinberg. I just want to see the best gameplay we can see from all these runners. But at the end of the day, I do feel like
we are
completely different skins.
A little bit uncharacteristic.
Oh no, it was beef salad. That's right. You said beef salad. Which okay, you have an excuse because the names start with a B.
Exactly.
That's the excuse.
It's the like alliteration or whatever.
Like his and then he like fully froze on the movement.
Very
fully even, yeah.
Oh
my god!
Oh, thank goodness he didn't clutch again.
What did he hit? He must have hit some weird terrain, like a ledge.
No, he just like fell backwards away from it and then tried to clutch, and at that point he's like, no, I'm gonna take damage if I try and clutch this.
Very, very smart. Avoided block clutching. Would have taken...
He would have died if he block clutched.
With only 3 hearts available to him, that would have been disastrous.
Dude, 2 hearts, no.
Spawner.
Yeah, I just realized this seed is a foodless seed.
This is definitely a little
Oh.
scary. Lots of
Foodless. Did
potential
we
for
actually?
deaths, like a blaze
We didn't get
spawning
any
from
food, even though it was a
yeah,
plains.
especially
Maybe there was just no. Maybe there's just nothing.
True.
I didn't really watch the overworld too closely, but that's
the
interesting.
pre-crafts he has not, and sure, Loki was behind in the Bastion, but he's heading to the fort now. And looking at just the quality of the inventory of both these runners, Loki's inventory is so clean. And
Loki got mudden?
Did
Oh,
he?
okay, well,
maybe
maybe, sure. They're out of food regardless, so it's foodless from here on out.
But it's chill because like it's usually foodless from here on out, and they're just gonna health reset in the overworld. This is fine.
I feel like in general also could just have a blaze spawn.
They each got like 3 mutton, huh?
A bit of damage here.
Nahan's so far behind.
Scary.
Like just blaze betting now was Loki is
He
playing.
was ahead. He was ahead, and then he
Going into
fell
the
off
Bastion,
fort.
yes.
Yeah. No, even going to fort, they were like neck and neck. Yeah.
Did he leave the Bastion earlier?
I think he did. Like they were like neck and neck going to fort, but then he fell off fort.
Yeah. He was maybe slightly behind in the fort, yeah. But yeah, that was really close.
And this is just a one spawn, and it's in the lava. And
Gonna hunger reset.
disastrous for Nahan.
Oh my god.
Is now the plumbing is more
He
than a
doesn't.
one-man job.
This is not expert plumbing. This is like a DIY plumbing.
This is unlicensed plumbing.
Yeah, unlicensed.
Why did he burn an anchor?
Maybe just scared. I don't know why.
Why?
Yeah.
Just go
You
back
already
through the
measured?
portal.
Exactly.
Another rod burned. Oh my god.
Did he pick it up?
Oh man, this
No, it went in lava. Straight in lava.
I saw it like
Jeez.
dropped, but I didn't see if it like landed. Does that make sense?
That's not good for the mental.
Tax
Yeah, I mean, I know what
refund.
you mean. Yeah, it could have gone into his inventory, but I'm pretty sure it went in the lava. Yeah, that's. Ah.
See, would it work if you went back through portal through something to like for the lava to drain while your house resetting?
Yeah, it's tech, but like, I feel like a lot of times you try to do it, it's like not the best overlap, but it totally is an overlap you can do. Like, I've done it before.
He does have
In
enough.
very specific situations, yeah.
I guess he does have enough explosives, so maybe it's better.
Yeah, true. Technically, I guess that if you have like plenty of explosives, then it is technically best to use an anchor because you overlap the full hunger reset. But also, yeah, he only got his first rod now.
He
because
didn't have a
burnt the first two.
rod. That's so bad.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
I thought he had a rod. I thought he had 2. That's so bad.
Blazes off of these spawns just from
What's he doing?
not having the lava.
What is Loki
Wait,
doing?
Griffin, you used God Sense without realizing for 6 months? Same. Same. I did the exact same thing. I was on God Sense.
And there's really not that much variance that Nahan has in his
And like, I just didn't know about it. I'm like, I don't want to switch to God Sense. It sounds annoying. And then I looked at what the God Sense was and I compared mine. I'm like, wait,
It's like the
I'm already
same.
on God Sense. It was perfect. It was just amazing. It was the easiest switch of my life. I just enabled green boat and it was perfect.
Loki on his way to chords with a gold. Oh,
gold.
scary. When it stops
perfect.
abruptly, that's scary.
Yeah. Use 0.07. Well, if you want to like change it, because it's like 0.02, right? Is the God Sense? You just change it to God Sense and then just increase your DPI a bunch.
Wait.
Yeah, and like you could even do like Windows pointer speed if you feel like you need that too.
Making his way though, not as far behind as
Yeah, like
you
those
might have
settings.
thought.
Just copy that.
So it's
You can
not
like
free
rip
for
it.
Loki,
Just
wrong
rip it
pie.
off.
Very colorful there, but nice spike.
It like basically mine, except my Windows pointer speed's 3, I think.
Maybe knows he has a pretty good lead.
That's slightly
right?
faster in
Nahan's
menus.
So long to get that last rod. That's a weird wormhole.
This is the
for
portal
Loki,
room.
but he finds
Yep.
the portal room. That is
Health
very
reset.
weird.
Oh.
What is God
Oh.
Sense? God Sense.
That
Oh,
was
good.
awkward.
Oh, but scuffed.
Misplaced.
God Sense is like, it's the best sensitivity objectively, because when you boat, you don't even need a
But he's
boat.
here. Nahan not even in the stronghold yet.
And you don't need to like
F3C.
get in and out of a boat. You don't need to F3C. It's like, yeah.
Despite some mistakes,
It starts aligned, then you'll never get desynced. Unless you turn in a boat still. Then you should just get in and out of the boat for safety. Dude, ravine. I didn't realize this stronghold is ravine exposed.
Pushing to 95.
Yeah, it's just here for.
With a rotation to
Oh my god, it's
spare
scary.
almost- And don't need to go for anything crazy. You know you're ahead by a lot.
Both
You can
very
just go for a
scary,
simple
but
3+2.
Loki's just gonna
This doesn't kill, not that big of a deal.
do a beautiful
But he gets it
zero.
done.
Beautiful zero cycle.
Loki taking
Oh my god.
Beautiful zero cycle. Very clean. Very well
Able to
played.
just, recover from the small micro
Clean.
mistakes, like for example, not
Honestly,
going towards the
it's
bastion
Loki.
in the
So
right
like,
direction at first,
when is
little things
Loki
like
not
that adding
playing
up.
cleanly?
But able to
When he's
kind of put
against
those things
Duke 2
aside,
seasons
walk
ago.
back
1
in
season ago?
and
2 seasons
really
ago.
close out the scene in a very clean fashion. Very
I
minimal.
can't remember what the last time they played. Was it grand finals?
I think it was Grands. It was like, yeah, it was 2 seasons ago. Duke and Loki, I think.
But I would say definitely not.
Season 7 grand finals was Duke and Hacks, maybe?
Shakiness, maybe some rust. Things like that.
I don't remember actually. No, I know Loki won season 6 against Dougal.
Hmm.
And
It's so interesting to look at that blind split area. Just from Ender Fortress to Finding Stronghold, that's 1 minute and 20 seconds. But Nayan saved a good amount of that time back.
Season 7 Duke won grand finals against Loki. That's what I thought.
The Stronghold then saved a little bit of time on the nav.
I remember them playing, and then because I remember it was a bridge and Loki died on the bridge, and I was like so shocked.
That is
any been as we wait for the runners to get into it. We're getting to a
Buried treasure.
Not gonna have this.
Does Nahan do RSG?
This seed, maybe Shears versus Iron Axe.
Yeah.
Situation, but
I think it said he had like a 729 or something, which is like top 10.
I was about to say, does Loki do RSG? But then I realized how silly that would be.
Yeah.
Iron in the chest, but there can always just be iron nuggets around, right? And
Is 2 sub 8
housing,
disgusting.
that iron can be in the bottom manhunt chest, in the bottom double chest. You're entering from top down. Maybe it's single, triple.
Does Loki do RSG? He boots up his RSG instance once, doesn't connect Paceman, gets world record, and turns off his computer for the day.
Apparently he played for like 8 days, getting like 70 enters a day. Something like that.
Too, right? Like stables, infinite chests everywhere.
Yeah, he genuinely played for 1 week and got world record.
You know, the back bad gap, left side chest, and then
But like probably like 8 hours a day, which is just insane. I could not do that. Offline, RSG, 8 hours a day, resetting for world record, that sounds like hell.
And
That's
presumably it would be like without being in a VC. So you're just there with your thoughts and no ravines.
Horrible. Yeah, exactly.
And like
be
4
hours
iron BTs.
with nothing. I could do RSG for 20 minutes, yeah. Same. RSG is brutal.
For example, in the Bastion, did make a little slip up here, but I feel like he was able to not have it cascade into a
it's like ranked, but you can only play a ranked seed every like 2 hours.
Yeah, literally. And then,
but you still have to be focused in between.
And when you're playing it, you just know that like the chance of it being a buzz cut double bad gap stables is 70%.
Yeah, it's the worst, yeah.
Finding that chest and getting the TNT off
Resetting
a
just
little bit
sucks.
earlier and getting the crafting good to go.
But it doesn't have that much.
Yeah, then you go 6 for 20 on blaze rates and it's over.
That is true.
Boat and doors off of different log types wasn't the best place for the TNT. Not like Nahan has a much better place either. So both these runners.
Loki's leaving the island first.
Loki was just so fast finding this BT, and he's got a dolphin on the way to this ravine as well. So that's even going to be more.
That's good, Quan.
Time save.
That's so good.
The dolphin lets you overlap the downwards movement. I think it's so
Loki has paid dolphins, paid to play.
A block or two.
All right.
Faster.
Wait, that's iconic.
Like,
that block ready place is the same as the RSG world record.
Half a second only, but to overlap the speed at which you're
what?
Down to the ravine.
Loki places the block on top of the magma and then has to mine it.
So fast.
You don't remember that?
As you can see this enter so quick.
I think you're too brain rotted. I think you're too RSG brain rotted.
No, genuinely,
No,
that's
I
like the
don't
only
remember
thing I
that.
remember.
What?
It's genuinely the only thing I know about like any RSG seed ever. Like, if you ask me about anything else, I do not remember.
It's
You asked me
so
about my old PB. Dude, remember that one time? Was it in your stream when we were playing private rooms at some point with chat, and someone suggested a seed, and then when I went into the seed, I'm like, this seed's terrible, and then they told me afterwards it was my PB seed. Like, I genuinely had no idea.
I do remember this. Yes.
I don't remember anything. And then there's people who remember like stronghold chords from their PB from 2 years ago. And I'm like, how? I don't get it. I don't get it. That was you, Griffin. That's right. That's right. I do remember.
Griffin always comes up with the seeds. This board is right here as well. This is gonna be fast.
This is a nice seed. Loki's ahead by a decent amount.
No one
is
runs
this just
further.
Loki's world record seed? Like, hello?
No one
Bridge? Donkey Kong?
does the further.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys are finally pathfinding. No one does the further hole. Everyone has like.
I find it interesting because everyone switched to the hole that's already pre-built, but I actually think this is faster because the
It's like
pigs
right there.
pathfinded to you right here, right? It's just a bit more awkward trying to get the lower pigs up, but I actually think it's better. It's like the pigfall situation. Everyone like okay, the other hole is easier, like it's a bit safer, I guess, but oh my god, look at that obby, 18 obby.
That's enough.
18 lobby for Nahan in that triple chest, in that double chest.
Going to the left side, I guess, just because it was exposed.
I feel like Nahan's mouse sensitivity is high. It's more sensitive. Because I feel like either that or he's more nervous. Because I feel like his gameplay is more jittery. And I don't think it's like a stream thing.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think it might be his sensitivity.
Triple, but Loki's out. Checked it first. Not gonna have
look at that movement.
This is a low 3-4.
Dude, Nahan didn't check this chest until really late, which I don't like, because he was sitting on 3 obsidian.
Yeah.
So he knows he needs to go to the other side, but he just didn't. So he's so far behind. But Loki's in the fort, 320. It's a good seed. And he's got strays.
And it's like SSV adjacent.
Wait, good rates too? Like, I think he's got 2 or 3 rods already. Maybe 2. I guess it's 2.
Oh, that's so... How many?
Overlapping
a lot.
Spawner time. He's got 2 blazes here. This could get him up to 4 rods.
Luckily, a lot of those guys with a 1 wide gap preventing them from getting over to him. So,
well, this zombie pig sucks, but he's
this
gonna
PMO.
He's gonna brute force it.
Oh, and that zombie
still doesn't die.
Mad at him, but that's gonna be the only guy in this fort.
Yeah, this is chill. And in SSV, you're fine to just punch a zombie pig or whatever.
Nahan uses 30 centimeters per 360, and this is the kind of movement that can't be right. That can't be right.
Does he whip his arm across his desk every time he does a single movement? Like,
that can't be right.
20. Like, and I swear mine doesn't look like this.
Same. Like, even if I'm nervous, mine doesn't look like this. And that's not saying that I'm better. I'm just saying like that can't be right.
He's 100% should be okay here.
I think most people at the high level use like 30. Around 30 is like pretty normal for
the person I know who uses the highest, like most, like the one that I watch the most is like Tiger, because I think Tiger's like, I want to say like 42, 46 or something.
Crazy, yeah.
But you're hoping it's that fast, closer offset, and it is.
Yeah, now that we have the sense sheet, shout out Rooks.
Unless he threw 2 eyes. Maybe he threw 2.
Beef uses
39. Tiger uses 39. So does Dugal and Beef. Like, are they just copying each other? Like, there's so many people that have 39.01. It's just exactly 39.01. It's Beef, Bid, Dugal, and then like a bunch of other people, including Tiger. The highest is Ensler, who uses
misplaced obby, but it doesn't matter because he has like so much obby.
The highest is Ensler, who uses 55 centimeters per 360.
No, I've like honestly at that point he wraps a string around his mouse and walks it to a different room to turn left.
Is this the right way?
Oh, he's got portal. It's right there. Portal's right there. Portal room.
Yeah. He's got the portal room. Just needs to bridge over to the portal room. Wait, he uses the spawn invincibility, the iframes,
so now if it's back cage,
and Nahan's
dead. But all eyes are Loki, 1 salmon, so that pearl's not going to matter. It's front exposed. This is going to be a sub-7.
Oh, man.
Dies.
Yeah.
Wow.
I missed that. I was looking at Loki in portal room.
I saw him run around in the SSV on 1 heart and then get shot from a skeleton out of nowhere.
Average SSV.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have a bow crafted, it seems. So a little slower than we think. Maybe no arrows? I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's able to shoot.
Look at this time. What the hell?
Yeah, sub-7. This is such a nice run.
Holy.
6:41 or something. Jeez.
That is an insane time. I just saw that.
Wasn't even a ruined portal seed either.
I know. Beautiful.
Oh man.
GG.
Is so fast.
Yeah, that's so fast.
Really nice run.
9 seconds off his RSGPV.
That beats Skycrab's time from yesterday.
Yeah,
That's so fast.
Playoffs world record? I actually don't know.
That is crazy stuff.
Maybe like 6-2x, yeah.
True, the seed was so similar. He was probably like, oh, let me just do this again.
Yeah, it was like his world record seed, yeah. We had BT, Bridge,
seed type, which is unfortunate.
And like a good fort.
Imagine that with an RP and like a good RP, not like the lava basin nonsense.
The crazy thing is, this seed wasn't even 6 for 6 rates. Like this was a worse seed than his RSG PB. Like there was his RSG world record, and he still beat it.
Scared. Wait, Fulham analysis. You know what I love with the Fulham analyses is that this is like the same weatherman delay or like weather commentator. You know how they're always like, hi, yes, thank you. Where are like, you know how there's like that long pause?
Yeah. like
Amazing.
this. Yeah.
So let's talk about the Steve offs. Nahan versus Loki. Loki is 2 seeds to 0 up. And I just wanted to point out a little thing that I think the commentators may have missed, which I absolutely loved from Loki. Now, Feinberg said that he was aggressive with his pearls towards the portal room. After the spike, he noticed the idea, and he can see the portal room exposed in the ravine right here. And this is known as Fyro's Law, when there is a room of the stronghold that is exposed.
I didn't know it was actually called Fyro's Law. Like, I know
block within the stronghold can be overwritten with cave air. However, the portal room cannot. So if you see a room that is clearly jagged out of a ravine that looks very unnatural, not dissimilar to this, obviously we can see the iron bars which give it away. However, it's still a very, very useful strategy here to allow him to be able to find this. But that's not the main thing that I wanted to talk about. So he pearls here towards it, leaving himself on half a heart, and then pearls to hunger reset, resetting his health and his hunger. But after this, grabs his pearls,
jumps out, but that's look, he always hits the block in front of
the
him.
portal room, and because it's within his 3-second respawn window, he takes no damage as he is invulnerable to damage before the pearl lands.
Wait,
meaning
what?
He takes 0
I didn't
damage
know
from
that
pearl
happened.
while being able
Yeah,
to
spawn
travel
invincibility.
a couple of
Yeah.
blocks, and
I've
those
never
are
heard
the
of that in my life.
micromanagements.
You know, sometimes if you like jump off of like a
may have
hill
been
in like a ruined portal seed where the ruined
earlier
portal's
on
like
in his
below you,
interview
you jump
talking
off
about
as like
how
soon as you
much he
spawn
was
in, then you
caring
don't take any
about
full
micro
damage. 3
at the
seconds.
moment, looking
I've
into
never heard
every
this in my
improvement that he
life.
possibly could.
That's
This extra
so
1
good to
second means he
know.
doesn't have to place those 4 or 5 blocks between
This
this
is like
ravine
Contra
here,
Pearl.
instead saving all that time with
I don't know.
no
We haven't seen any in
downside,
playoffs, but if you
no
do like
damage
if you
taken,
hunger reset in
and
like the
just
normal
1
hunger
less
reset
pearl,
spot,
but he's
when
at
as soon as you
10
pick up your
for the
items,
zero
you can throw a
cycle.
pearl above
And of course,
the
the
portal
zero
and like
cycle was
save running up
very
the
clean,
stairs.
able to
It's really
take
cool.
things out without needing
I didn't
a
know
bow.
that. That's
Had
so
the
cool.
advantage over
Really cool.
Nahan and brings himself to a 2-0 lead so far. I'm going to send you guys back to Feinberg and Nerdy right now to see if Loki can take out 3-0 or if Nahan can make
I had no
a
idea.
fight back
That's actually
for the
so
reverse
cool.
It is really cool tech. Like the fact that he was thinking that quickly in the moment
We
is just
definitely
insane.
missed that. I just it wasn't even on my radar.
Cerebral.
Like being that fast to
Yeah,
get
it's just crazy.
on that pearl is just that's just absurd. But
yeah, ridiculous stuff. I
that's
mean,
what Loki does. That's what your 3 times
I feel like
playoffs winner does.
Just pushing every little tiny time save that he can have, even if it's a little bit
Looking
risky,
rough
I feel
when
like
I
he
had
goes
looking
for it.
rough for my picks.
It's so exciting.
Hopefully he can
to
get the
see.
next
I mean,
seed at
like you
least.
said on that last seed, pushing to 99, even though his opponent wasn't even in the stronghold. Like, just crazy stuff from Loki overall.
But we're on to our 3rd seed, Nerdy, the only seed
Oh,
type
shit, we got
left,
one
the
sec.
Shipwreck. Nayan has to win, and then he has to win out, which means Loki gets to pick the next 2 seeds.
We see
if
the
Nayan
super
wins
seat.
both of them. So back against the wall, Nerdy, and this graphic honestly couldn't be more confusing. Thank God we have somewhere for the usernames
Yes.
on this graphic, because it's just Steve times 5. But we're in the Shipwreck. Low key.
So many
Look at the times are so funny,
it's
right?
True, they're actually
942 and
everywhere.
641. If you ask people to put these times next to the seed types, they would flip them. Or you would be like, oh,
Have to chat,
why are you
am I
asking
supposed
me?
to laugh?
They're going to
Yes.
metagame the question. It's like, oh, you're
Have to
obviously
laugh.
asking me for a reason, so maybe the 641 is the BT. But it's just crazy that sub 7 on the BT and then 942 on the room portal, so different. Showing that Loki can just make it work no matter what as we get into
Straight into the Shipwreck
potentially the
seed.
final seed.
I want to see
of the
another
first
game
playoffs
5. I
weekend,
don't know if it'll
unless
happen.
Nahan has anything
I don't know how
to say
aggressively
about it.
Nahan
He
will
doesn't
play
even
now.
spot the Shipwreck yet.
Very good, very good.
Already,
Loki
so
immediately.
much time loss. That's literally 12 seconds. And we haven't even done the crafting.
I did
We
Loki
haven't even
not
done
grab the golden nuggets.
report.
I know it doesn't
We
matter
haven't even
that
found
much,
the
but
ravine.
like,
He's
come
going to
on.
take a little bit of drowning here. We'll see how much Nahan takes. That could end up.
And Nahan
covering
doesn't
a
take it
little
either.
There's 2.
bit.
Be
Yeah,
fair.
but that's a free gold carrot. That's like
You do have a lot
that's
of
like
carrots, so
buy
you know, if you get
6,
like a
get the
bridge here, it
7th
could be totally
free.
chill. It's like Nahan and we
What
take
it is.
similar amounts of damage there.
And there's some shears, no Iron Axe coming out from Loki. You're not going to expect that from Nahan either, right? You mine down, get some stone. We have 10 irons, so don't have to make the shears. The
500%
blocks
is just good.
so
Because you don't need a settings change.
Nahan opting for the same play. Doesn't think it's
Spikes
worth
are
the
slightly
VP
worse.
this early, right? Like
A bit harder, but like
obviously
you only
know
need the
that
spikes
you're
on like
so
1/5 of the speed
behind
types.
off of just
That's
finding
fine.
the shipwreck alone, right? You know, even if you have advancements off, even if you're not fully sure, it's like the mental of, oh, I just spun around on the island for 10 seconds doing nothing. So I don't know. Nahan's gonna have to find a way to bounce back. But Loki's missed the
I can't
ravine.
believe Loki's this far ahead.
Ooh, yeah, this could give the chance for
And it's out of like nothing.
I think he's
Yeah. No, I mean he found the ship right.
Wait,
Nahan is at
so
what is ravine right here?
First down to a ravine. Loki's found a different one.
Insane
he's
time
made
save.
all this time back. This is
lucky though. This is lucky.
Oh my god, does it get the flint?
I don't know.
That's
This is
unfortunate.
So now the lead back to Loki.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
A little bit of back and forth here. This overworld not perfect for either runner, but
No, that's
in either case,
crazy.
Loki-
And you drown. That's unlucky.
Fighting
That's
Nahan in
unlucky.
his portal, but he's not misplaced any obbies, so avoiding a disaster. Oh my
Now
god!
Loki's ahead
what
again.
an overworld nerdy! What a shipwreck overworld! What like? Can we ask for
You can
better?
see how
Back and
easy it is
forth.
for Loki to do
crazy back and forth
anything.
there.
Yeah.
Loki
Must be
scanning,
nice.
trying to find exactly the best
must
terrain to
be
take
nice.
here in order to get to this bastion. Let's see what we have in store for us this time. Definitely not as good of a nether as last seed. At least
Weird
so far.
terrain.
Mm.
Loki's in a wall. Are we
Ooh,
digging
yeah,
through
look
here?
at
This?
But
I know
Nahan-
he found the back of housing right away. Loki has
Nahan's at the
found
bastion.
the wall.
How?
We're not
Was it
playing RNG,
right
Loki.
versus
This
left?
is
It was
playoffs.
purely
You have to
right
go to the
versus left.
bastion.
Oh my god.
And Nahan's already in. Heading to top down
Loki
housing
is,
as we speak.
is doing side
Loki's
quests.
still nothing on his screen. No Blackstone whatsoever. Absolutely nothing.
Wow.
And not sure if he did anything wrong
look at this.
necessarily, or if it's just
He's
tracing.
now at the top.
He's
So
caught
now
up.
it's time. They're doing the. Oh my
What?
god! Like,
What is going on?
Can playoffs get any better? How is this even possible?
How did they save
Did
so
he
much
get the
time?
obby?
Just
Did
not
Nathan get the
getting the
obby
other
from the
triple.
first chest?
Wow,
'Cause
he's not getting the other
Neither,
triple.
neither
you
of
just
them
don't
are.
know.
And look at Loki, a
One and
heart
a
and a
half.
half.
Scary.
He just
Rotten
like he
flesh
tried
only
to
hasn't
crowd
crafted
surf
the
for the
carrots.
piglins.
He's
He went
safe
like,
for
dude.
now. But that is scary.
That's what it looked
Nahan on
like.
6.5
Now
hearts.
running up the stairs and just dived over them. Oh
Nerdy,
my
what a
god.
seed we have already. Nahan punched a
Yeah.
sword pick. I'm
Jeez.
gonna keep note of that. Could be scary. He's got a sword pick mad at him.
God.
Get the block off. There we go. Safe. Loki, pre-crafted golden carrots before heading down to the trading hole, being as safe as possible. I like the play. You know you're up 2-0. You don't need to push it necessarily. Better be safe than sorry. And if the seed comes down to those couple seconds, there's a lot more that Loki could have saved in just getting to the bastion. Can't really blame it on those golden carrots.
That makes sense. But yeah, definitely interesting play so far. I think we're going to see. Did you see the obby count? I was curious about
Do we
that.
see Fort?
Are we good on obby? Only 8 obby? I mean, it's not bad.
I don't
but
know. I don't think so. I
don't think we did.
The chances
Yeah, I mean,
like
they both
Nahan
skipped
might have
that
seen
top.
Oh, yeah,
Extra
there we go.
gold block. You love to see it in housing
So-
because the housing
Yeah,
never
just
has
got a
enough
lot from
trades.
that double. Okay,
First
so
with gold carrots.
That was
Just-
interesting. Is that something? Is that a common thing? I feel like usually I see people go for both triples, but
the fact that they had 5 obby heading down to the bottom is
We didn't
weird
see it.
because I don't know if I would commit to skipping it. It obviously saves so much time, but the main thing you're looking for is obby. Some
Yeah,
other
obby.
things that can matter is
Nahan's
like if
out.
there's an extra gold block, get you an extra
Nahan's
flowers,
out.
an extra pearl.
Loki's
trade,
on
an extra
19.
string there, but it's mainly the
Loki's
obby
on
that you're
19?
looking for.
Loki's on
So
19.
it's interesting
Oh
that those
my
runners
god.
both
What is the
skipped it
difference?
while only having 5 obby heading down.
And he's at Fort. Fort is like
And
just
he's
so
at the fort.
free.
Jeez.
Has
I thought it
anyone
was
had to
Loki. I was
pyrite for
honestly
any
looking at the
Fort?
Steve skin, but
I genuinely no. I saw
they had
Duke
out first,
in a
even though they
stables
both started this route
scanning
from
for
the same spot
for
at basically
Fort.
the same
That's it.
time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like this
But
season's
it's
so much
not
better.
that
Like,
much of
made
a
to see the
gap.
four on the way to the
Loki
bastion.
fast behind him, and Nahan's
So
found the
confused what
spawner.
happened.
He's at
How did Loki-
spawner.
And Loki find a spawner,
Loki
He's at the
crop. No,
same
actually,
one
he has
now.
22 now. I think he just
and he's got his
waited on
already
extra
lowered for
trades.
strays, Nerdy. I think I see a couple on that bridge to the right. This could get interesting.
We've got a second
Strays from-
spawner.
Oh my god, head hitter.
God, fly from Loki, dude.
he just has to go for it. He just has to. He has to save that like
No.
0.1
Head
seconds.
hitter. He built himself his own head hitter.
That is unreal. That is unreal. And the nerd in me has to
That's
say,
just so
like,
fun watching people like this.
technically it's not
Like,
a flat head
do
hitter
random
because
stuff like
he
that, which
has
just doesn't even save.
the,
Like,
lip built
it doesn't
up.
really save
But
time, but it's just
I'm
cool.
saying that
It's
as
all
a
farming.
human, I
Yeah.
could not hit that if you gave me an hour. So the fact that he hit that in playoffs is absurd. Like,
Absurd.
and I think he lost all the time from the first one by missing the next two. But, you know, at least he
Cafe.
went
No, but
for it.
yeah, it would have been cool though.
It was one time, it was one LCQ or
So
something that I had
insane.
like, I went to a 21st the night beforehand, so I stayed up for it.
Maybe that'll be playoffs, Nerdy, in 2030.
First time
We're
ever.
Wasn't
seeing
that,
Telly
like,
Bruises
last
out of the Desert
season?
Temple.
Yeah.
We're seeing
Yeah, it was a couple seasons ago.
flathead hitters in the
I
fortress.
think it was like season 7, if I were to guess.
Placing
Man did miss.
awkward
No, he
place,
didn't miss. He kind of
but
misplaced.
world, 13 eyes. I mean, you know,
yeah, naturally been talking. I mean, look at the rod count. The interesting thing is, yeah,
so
Loki's on
well
6
matched.
rods, Nan's on 7,
I'm
so
shocked.
Nan doesn't have to grab
I'm genuinely
these
Loki has
shocked.
5 rods.
Loki has to grab
Loki has
2 of
5
them.
and
Can he get
Nan
to the
has
second
6.
eye? No.
And also through 2 eyes.
So now Loki has to swim all the way back down, swim
What?
up, pearl back up. Nahan able to go now.
He has a little bit of a lead here.
Yeah, and the food situation fine for both runners. There's not going to be any hunger reset difference, but this
Nahan
is
has
crazy
12.
terrain difference.
Upper versus
heading
lower
up
terrain.
from both these runners.
Oh, the
Low
upper
very
terrain
different
was
terrain.
so
high terrain
good.
from
He had lava.
He's missing a pearl.
There we go.
Upper
Nahan's
terrain
so high up.
was
He's at
so
Y70.
free.
Yeah,
Where
upper
does
terrain
that
is
pearl
really
land
nice.
from
yeah.
Loki? Still
But
swimming.
he has to dig down. Oh, Loki has to go
Aggressive
up.
pearls there.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
but not by
Look at
much.
this. He's at Z360.
Oh
my god, look at
Nahan's at
this.
Z260.
And it's fine.
And it's on
Perfect.
course in
It's
a ravine.
perfect.
Loki's so far away still. With no gold picks,
What?
no pre-craft.
Okay.
This is Nahan's seed to lose.
This is his
Oh
chance.
my god, are we
Wait,
at the
where
right
are
course
we?
though?
Oh my god, spherical room.
Looks like it's the same for
I just
Loki
see
though,
that
so maybe
sphere,
just
yeah.
a
Cave
full
is
cave here.
complete sphere.
But we have to figure it out,
Oh
and
my
this
God.
gold pick's
Oh,
gonna
it's
help him
chill.
a little
It's
bit. There we
chill.
go. We're
He's
2
in.
blocks
He's
away.
in. Okay.
He did build at
Wonderful.
Y42.
Right.
Where's the spike though? Like that from mid. Flashed a little bit there.
Eh.
Hardcore?
No aggressive pearl. We have the golden carrots to do
Oh,
so.
so
There's the
free.
corner room. Straight
So
mid.
free.
Nahan's chance here.
And
he
he's
has
in
a
the
gold
end
pick.
first and he throws
He has the
tonight.
explosives. No, he doesn't actually. He has 4 bed, 1 anchor. Never mind. I was looking at Loki. Loki at 7. Nan only
But
has
this is
5
a
explosives.
fun- like-
This could get ugly if the bow
Go
shots
95.
miss.
Go 95. What?
Okay.
It's
See what
not.
he can
This
do.
is not free by any means, especially with the playoffs nerves. We have 5 explosives. He's not
One.
opting to start with this double. He's gonna double here. I don't like this decision,
Two.
but it's great damage.
gonna be
Regardless,
fine.
Three, he'll be
That's
so
fine.
chill, man.
Stuff. Wow.
there it is.
Wow.
And
Big.
Nan secured himself,
I was locked in
The
on
Loki
that.
Loki was
players need
catching
four.
up. He has more explosives
making
too.
Loki work for it
Yeah,
just a little bit.
Like, he could probably 2
Yep,
plus 2
no,
here.
I mean, great stuff from Nahan. Obviously, it
Like,
could
That's
be very
incredible.
intimidating.
The
going
mental
into-
to be able to
It's just
turn that
Wow.
around.
like, sorry, I know Nan
Oh
won the
my
seed, but
God.
like, come on.
That's
How
Jeez.
happy would you be?
That is crazy.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is
Dang.
really
How
good
is
for
that
Nahan.
real?
That's
How is
so
that
good for
real? I'm
Nahan.
looking at her and I'm like, oh,
All right.
he totally messed up
Oh my
this
God.
+2. And then he just rips the
Can you
ankle.
imagine if this
Oh,
goes to a
man.
game 5? Super scene.
That is crazy. So,
It's
I
gonna
mean,
be
19
cinema.
It means
seconds
neither
later,
of us
the
are ever
end,
eating
but
dinner
We do
tonight.
at least
Yeah.
get to see some flashiness from Loki.
All right.
I am excited to see this.
Dinner has been
We
put
get
on
to see
hold for this
more
playoffs
gameplay
match.
from
You
these
heard
two.
it
I mean,
here
this
first.
this has been
You heard it
a
here
good battle. I
first.
mean, hey,
My dinner
that's
is
the
usually
confidence
in
boost
40
for
minutes.
Nahan.
I know
mean,
yours is 20 minutes
overall,
late.
better terrain nav. I feel like that's
See, what everyone doesn't know is that all Australians have
synchronized
synchronized food schedules.
Nahan able to, despite being 2-0 behind against
So much different.
Everyone must eat at 6 p.m.
I mean,
The +3 actually loses time. What, because of the
just
knockback?
unreal, like, I don't know. We have full
It's
analysis.
2.7
Maybe
seconds
get-
rotation, so I
Just
don't
want to
know.
get back to the runs.
It is possible
Hi,
to 4
coming in
bed
from
without
Chicago.
Bro.
Okay, I'm going to keep it super short. I know you guys want to get back to the runs, and so do I. I don't want to keep this at all.
Is he just going to say the
one
ravine is
tiny
already
thing that the commentators missed in the overworld that I think allowed Nahan to take a tiny bit of an advantage into the nether with. Grabbed the shipwreck, grabbed the iron, and grabbed the food chest second, and did take a tiny little bit of damage. However, I want to point out, for one frame, he noticed this. Did you
Depth
spot
Strider.
it? Did you spot
Wait.
it? As he hovered over
This is why you
the
take the
boots,
boots, kids.
they
This is
are
why you take
Depth
the boots.
Strider 1.
Depth Strider
He
1
picks
saves
them
you
up,
time.
puts them on, and it allows him to get back to the island
so good.
ever so slightly faster,
That's
allowing him to take a tiny little
such
bit less
good
damage
micro.
and get
That's-
him
Oh,
into
like, you
the
always
nether
take the
a
boots,
little
right?
bit speedier.
You have
that is
you can have
literally
Depth
all I
Strider
want to
for
say.
this,
Back
or
to
you can
Feinberg
have
and Nerdy.
Feather Falling, which is also really good.
Yeah,
like
I
Feather
love Feather
Falling,
Falling.
full leather
Enough,
boots.
I mean,
Holy.
Nice, there you go. Sweet, I didn't notice
So
that at
good.
all.
Some tasks from Nahan and tasks from Loki. And maybe
Yeah,
Restoration's
Respiration's
good.
also pretty good.
Let's see
True,
what
true, true.
Loki's seed.
I always look
pick
for
is
boots and
seed
helmet.
4. Is he
The
gonna
other
throw it over
ones,
to the
like,
BT, throw it over to
you
the
could
Root
debate
Core?
leather.
Is he gonna
Like
pick
leather chestplate's good
Nahan's
because
ban, which
it
I
has
think
like
was
good
the
protection, but
purple, maybe
I
it was
usually
doesn't really matter.
don't know wall
I don't
all
remember
of
who banned
the
what.
stuff in the
Boots are good.
chest.
He's going back to the BT nerdy. He got the sub 7 on it.
I love how like they show who won, but it all looks the same. I guess the one was
I don't know. It's a weird.
If anyone can, Loki can.
I think it's a weird pick because I mean maybe my mental's worse than Loki. Maybe your mental gets a little hard, and if you win 3 playoffs, if you have world record, yada yada yada. But
it's incredible that Nahan managed to pull a win
by
after 2 losses
10 to 15 seconds
in playoffs. Maybe he's just like, screw it. I'm going to lose. Like, I don't know what he does. I don't know if he is. I don't know if he isn't. But maybe in his head, he's like, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna make it as uncomfortable as possible for Loki. You know?
And we're going back to
It's no more. It's not pressure to win. It's pressure to lose with aura. And maybe that's enough to bring about a win.
On BT. He got the sub 7 on BT. He looted the last BT faster, but
nice BT. Nice and easy. It should be right here.
It's really good mental.
I always just like to stray away. I don't know. But maybe Loki doesn't like the randomness of lava.
Diamond sword, plenty of obby, not obby, iron.
BT seed for a reason.
Nehan saved time. Oh, my dolphin for Loki.
What? Okay.
So he's
all right.
To the
all right.
Is he gonna do a TNT on the gravel?
Wow.
No.
Been paying off red line.
So stupid.
Okay.
Good stuff there to start off the seed, and we're gonna see this crap.
Nehan's TNT was a bit better, I think. It was
very clean
maybe one more log.
I mean, I think this is pretty
Not a big deal.
standard. What you'd expect. Don't need the shears because of the TNT. Just need to get a few more logs here, and then we should be good to go. Meanwhile,
on
Nehan
the coast here, not going for the gravel. Loki being very intentional about looking for this ravine. Nehan heading a little more right than
nobody's beating Dougal's TNT, you're right. 32 logs. That's the world record. That's not getting beaten for a long time.
Unless it's Dark Oak, it's true.
Yeah, like on Oak and Birch.
They are going different directions.
Not
and
happening.
Nehan's found
Dark Oak, it's happening.
A ravine that Loki hasn't. Loki's at a different ravine now.
It's always like scary going towards kelp in like warmer water like this. Like I know he's not in warm water now, but it was on the way. So I always think it's like a fake, like one of their houses.
So
yeah, totally.
both these runners
very reminiscent.
We just stream delay for Nehan. He's stream lagged for 2 seconds.
I guess there's no drown.
They're actually the same
this time, so. But it's just the same. It's the same. We're playing the same. They didn't. You didn't flip the page on the script.
My bad. I forgot about that.
You sharpied out Shipwreck and wrote in BT, but we didn't change anything else. So I mean, it's kind of boring. I don't know.
Well, I just wanted to make sure we get to a game 5.
EDCR Steve's was cinema.
So
it was so
yeah,
good.
It was so
we do have
good.
this bastion. I believe that's a treasure in the background there. You can see the fortress as well, so the spawner.
Ooh, scary jump. Aura. It's like he didn't even think about it. He's just like, yeah, it's like swatting away a fly. They're the same.
Oh, wait, look, he's ahead by quite a lot.
Just by a touch. So, but they're taking the same terrain.
But Nehan has no blocks.
Just a little more confident on that micro movement.
He's okay.
Like he has like 10.
Getting down to
I mean, it'll be enough.
Oh,
it'll totally be enough.
Took some fall damage.
Interesting. Loki maybe just got more blocks from his TNT.
Not being able to save too much time on that movement specifically, and Nehan having to take this pretty slow.
I feel like Nehan has taken a lot of damage
starting the route
unnecessarily.
Mining these top rampart gold blocks.
He really, yeah, you're right. He doesn't have blocks because he's doing a very blockless version of this. He doesn't take the direct route. He doesn't try and block clutch across.
The micro king, some might say. How do you do that? Nehan has to figure it out.
Really tough. But hey, we don't want to underestimate Nehan. One last seed, right? So
exactly.
Loki is playing pretty well overall today, but
I think we saw Ford as well.
Right.
Yeah, it was like right next to the bastion. It was. I think it's to the left. I mean, when you're looking towards the cube, it's to the right, I believe.
Okay.
It's like basically touching the bastion. It's that close.
How much obby do we have? Already 7 from trade.
At least I think so. Like I could be wrong. I didn't see it like properly, but I think it's like right
I remember registering like, oh, there's Fort, but I don't remember which direction it was.
Do that all the time. I hate it. Oh, Loki loses a gold block. That could be a difference. Oh, he's got 20 obby. He's got pearls. He's got string. He should be fine.
Maybe one Frez.
Yeah, Frez could be a difference. That's a good point. Do we get a second fire
as well? I think Nehan's got to hope for a stray miracle.
Yeah, Loki's just ahead. Another sub 4 fort coming up.
Maybe that could be Stronghold Nav. There's lots of little ways for him to save some time here.
Bad pearl.
Yeah, he's going to be playing out pretty soon here, so not too far behind. I'd say
clean.
Basically pretty
this is
similar.
Very
I don't think he
clean.
lost too much time in the bastion. Unless he has to wait here. Oh, he has to wait here. Okay, so maybe losing a couple seconds here. I mean, Loki's just on fire right now. I feel like that first seed there was a little bit of shakiness, but
I agree with Nerdy. Loki is on fire, and not just like in game, but he's actually.
I know. I was gonna say that was good timing. Loki is on fire. Yes.
Yep. Yes, he is.
Going to have a purling 2 spawner 2, so this is going to save him 1 blaze cycle potentially.
Oh. Oh, this is more like my spawner experience. Nahan just getting spawned on.
Oh, he picked it up. It didn't burn.
How is Nahan ahead on rods? Can we talk about that? He's not anymore. Not anymore, but he was for a second.
Rods, starting his pre-crafts now.
Wait, Nahan. Oh my god, Nahan has a strays this time.
Right, he's got some pearls to burn. One more straight to the left as well.
Wow, there's so many strays.
This is a full
They're kind of
straight
like awkwardly scattered around there.
And he's on 6 rods. He has a rod advantage right now over Loki. And blinding at
Loki has 5.
Blinding at the same time too. What?
Loki's thrown 2 or 3 eyes right now.
Mushroom Island!
The AA player comes out.
Can Loki pick up the second eye?
Did he get it?
What? Dude, Feinberg didn't mention it. That's
Probably
crazy.
did.
That's just insane. Feinberg just does not deserve the world record. No, I shouldn't say that.
You heard it here first. Get him. Get him.
No, don't clip it.
Feinberg fans, you know what to do.
You need context. He's so locked in on like Loki that he didn't notice the Mushroom Island. He's reformed.
There's the rod though. No, he can go. And Loki is pre-crafted. Nahan is not.
Loki's out? Oh yeah, of course. He got like, he's like pre-crafted and stuff.
So, yes.
Yeah, it's gone the same way.
Nahan's like a little bit behind on
He
getting
mentions
there.
it, actually.
Extra pearl.
Is he gonna go through?
Right
I like through more than around.
This is awkward.
Pre-craft is what's going to pull him ahead because not only is
Loki
behind
is in a bad situation here. He had to go down and then had to dig lower because of a skeleton.
And now can't do anything.
Maybe Nahan's going to the same place,
He
actually.
just at chords? Yeah, he's at chords though.
Yeah, doing the same thing.
Oh
my god.
Skeleton, though. He leaves the skeleton in.
Yeah,
really
Loki sent him to Nahan.
Nahan building in a much better spot.
Does get a
oh my god, it comes down to the stronghold.
That looks like
That's
a good
nice
spike for
spike.
Loki, yeah.
Very good spike.
When's he gonna get the hunger reset off?
And Nahan finds it, goes mid.
Still has to pre-craft. But I think
oh my god.
he's heading a different direction for
Loki
the
went
Loki trying to wormhole here.
Left and Nahan went mid.
Nahan's gonna go down mid. I think Loki went top left.
Yeah,
so
no, this could be it.
Oh my god, it's gonna be here.
To the left here. No.
Oh my god, it's here!
Nahan finds it.
Wow. And Loki's dead.
Oh, but it's fine. But it's so much time lost.
Yeah,
potentially
Nahan can win it.
Explosives.
And now this is
on
like
an open cage. He hit it with 5 less.
It's front cage.
Are we gonna see a reverse sweep?
No, honestly, having front cage here makes you even more nervous.
Very end.
Like then like a hard 0 because you gotta hit this.
Saving a lot of time. Let's see.
What is this?
Does Nahan have a
he doesn't have crying obby.
He has
what?
To, so he can't go for a double bet here. He has to just +1.
Oh, wait, where is it? Does he have obby at all?
No, I don't think so.
Oh
my god.
Beautiful stuff.
No, that's
unbelievable.
But that's so interesting because Loki, if he was in this situation, would have been able to go for those +1s. That's like a relatively slow 0, right? 6 rotations for Nahan. Loki could have potentially 2 +2, or I mean, we saw him 2
That's insane.
That's insane. Just to hit something like that on nerves. Wow.
Wow. That's raw.
Game 5 again.
He just never went here off spawn.
Seriously, it's time.
Absolute cinema.
It's time. It's time for the final time.
Wait for it to start.
Okay, no, you're right.
It's another game.
Yeah, 6 out of 8 games are game 5.
That's crazy.
You see 20 seconds faster into the fortress. So
no, I swear last playoff,
it
was 6 out of 8 was 3 games, like 3-0.
Literally. That was so sad.
No, this is so good.
At the end of the day, you gotta it doesn't matter if you have like a little bit of a lead going into the stronghold. What matters is
King the scheduling. It's so true. They heard we're gonna like lower the times per match, and they took that personally. Okay, I'm gonna skip the yapping. Shipwreck.
Wow.
It's been kind of awkward.
Final stage Shipwreck, which is what Nahan won on. Alright, let's do it.
Alright, ready?
Game 5.
Wait, I'm gonna see if I can sync with you.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe we've been just underestimating Nahan overall. I mean,
let's go.
Let's go.
Loki did mess up the nav.
I need it. That's better.
5 seconds behind.
Lock in.
So he's been playing really
for the
well.
game 5.
Saved a lot of time on the strays and maybe a little bit on terrain to chords as well, even with dealing with the skeleton. Loki not grabbing the gold nuggets.
How does Loki actually make it to every structure first?
Difference. Is Nahan going to grab them? It looked like enough for 1 ingot, maybe even 2. He didn't even grab the gold. He didn't even grab the gold. Nahan's 2 gold up.
Could make a difference. 1 gold.
True.
That's what I'm saying.
True.
Wait, is that a mason? That's not a mason. Okay.
I feel like that's
a big please, deal. Some variation.
No, I thought I saw it on Loki's screen, so I wanted to check on Nahan's screen.
I'm surprised by that play by Loki. We'll have to see if it ends up mattering.
And he looted the iron chest first and then the food chest. So it wasn't like He looted the iron chest and then was leaving the shipwreck. He had to swim back towards it anyways. So now he's just
Nahan's so far behind.
This
what the hell?
probably won't matter. He was 2 iron down on seed 1, and that didn't matter, but it could, right? They could need that for distraction in a stables triple, in a top-down housing, in a manhunt housing. Could need that.
It didn't work. Okay, doesn't matter.
Could be.
Maybe just like refresh the stream.
Yeah, and I'm very curious to see if they go in like a similar direction, because I feel like both Ocean Seas before we saw them go in completely different directions. Loki going off towards the back.
Oh, they're still unlisted. I can see the emerts.
Nahan looking like he might not.
Finally, but Nahan just has to find the direction.
Loki's so
and
far
then
ahead.
he'll commit to it, but just
Loki's
ran a little bit around the island.
I don't know how.
Finally,
I don't know how.
They're at the same ravine. We didn't see this since.
Messing up slightly might give Nahan a few seconds of time save.
But they are here, and Loki's flint being dragged down by the magma here. Is Nahan going to save his flint? I think maybe he's 1 gravel.
Beautiful portal. Flawless execution.
Loki in first. So this
honestly, I feel like Nahan's caught up though. Like it's fine.
And we are on
bridge.
Are we bridge? Yeah. Is that fort? I see.
Oh my god, this is
the fortress.
I think that's fort.
Lots of obby.
Okay, yeah, that's fort.
This is so interesting. Why did he
such a
loot
fast
it?
one.
Interesting. Nahan's gonna go over the top here and not loot the chest and probably play Sugar out, whereas Loki's gonna go the other way. But Loki did get obbied from that chest, so he has freedom of which route he wants to do.
Taking a look at this, he's gonna
taking wood
intentionally here. 4 blocks for the route. This is he's grabbing a lot though. Okay,
doesn't he already have blocks though?
There's like 30 planks-ish, which is not really enough for a full route.
No, but you can overlap. You can overlap getting more wood while other things are happening. No,
wood, oak planks can burn on this route.
Yeah, but oak planks can burn. That's true.
It's rare.
And you don't want to be overlapping mining tree, honestly. You can overlap all that other stuff.
Crimson wood cannot.
Actually, no, that's a good point. That the other planks can't burn.
But I feel like Nahan grabbed so many. I would have just grabbed, like 1 or 2. And
I would maybe grab like 4 logs instead of like 8.
Oh my god.
Loki, half a heart.
How is he on half a heart?
I still feel like this is a little
How
scary.
did this much help doing DK? Like, oh my god, what happened? Wait, this piglin? Oh my god!
He died!
Oh my goodness.
Oh
my goodness.
Massive mistake from Nahan. I mean, the nether portal is on the bastion. The ravine is right here.
No, it's the average bridge piglin.
No, they're all stupid. They're
actually
all
got
very
negative
stupid.
IQ.
Nahan has been right behind Loki
That's
this entire
insane.
day.
Yes. That behind.
Wait.
Exactly.
To be fair,
yes.
to be fair, it's probably the best place to die. Right? Bridge.
Yeah.
That could be Loki's plan.
Pigs are trading.
But I mean,
it's not that bad. It's bad, but it could be worse.
Mine starts racing. You were down 2-0. Now you're tied 2-2. You just in chat now. Nahan doesn't have advancements on. Maybe this is going to help him. He doesn't know.
He did.
What?
Loki just lit
him on fire, which I kind of understand because you kind of want him to like.
He would know that Loki's
die.
Loki has a stray
pearl
trade.
hang. Wait, Loki pearl hang? Wait.
I like it.
Obviously, doesn't matter.
Oh, the gold's not in the hole. No,
it's so messy.
Dude,
and Nahan is.
If the gold
it's not the
in the
end of
hole
the world
there,
for
Loki
Loki.
doesn't
Nahan
even lose
needs to
time.
keep his foot on the gas. The Nav can still.
Sure, if the gold's in the hole and it was all being traded, Loki like doesn't lose time on this. Like maybe like 10 seconds.
Out of this.
Yeah, but this is time because he has to go scramble and try and pick it up.
Yeah. But if he like had already thrown it all of it into the hole basically before he died, then it would have been like
only by
fine.
5
Would have been
seconds,
fully
right? So
overlapped.
now
Yeah, that's so annoying.
Hey, I think the knockback thing is where you light yourself on fire. But I think he lit the piglin on fire.
Yeah, he lit the pig on fire.
Like you said,
Man's already blaze betting. This is just like it's looking like he's gonna run away with it unless he makes a major mistake.
That's.
I was thinking maybe it doesn't make him feel as nervous.
And he will see right now Loki is not in your fort.
Yeah, this is big.
You know, you start
That's actually big.
Like I don't think Loki had any chest loot. I don't know if Nahan's playing with advancements on, but he wouldn't have had war pigs. No, he did. No, never mind. He did have war pigs because he checked the chest before, like when he entered the bastion actually. So it was very good to know.
Okay, Loki just came into fort.
And then you start overthinking.
4 rods,
it's like, oh my
5
God,
rods.
if I don't
Just
make
got
a
to
crazy
flee.
mistake,
Loki
I'm gonna
just
throw
got
it.
to
You
fort.
start overthinking every micro thing.
Honestly, his fort is so clean though. Like he's blaze bedded already and already built out. Like that's crazy.
And Nahan's chilling. He's chilling. Did you see how quickly he built that portal flawlessly? He's not nervous. He's fine. He's locked in.
He knows. He knows.
Can you keep your
Just
composure? Finishing out the seed when you kind of know it's almost already all over. Nahan on 6 eyes or 6 rods, excuse me, has to throw 2 here in the ocean, and Loki's
Okay, I'm gonna take off my glasses. I need to see the cinema in full HD.
Nahan is
I'm sorry,
throwing
CPC.
You're
keeping them
eye
understandable.
to
Understandable.
At this point, so he cannot pearl down and pick up all three.
Wait,
of these.
Nahan threw 3 eyes.
None of them break, so a little bit lucky for
At
him
least he can pick them all up and like just like go back up.
Loki
is going to be on 6 rods
Six
after
on 6.
this.
7 even.
7 rods as
Oh my
well, so
God.
he doesn't even have to pick up this.
No, Loki made up so
rod,
much time in this fort
but
somehow.
Nahan is still ahead, nerdy. 7 explosives, so
It's like a 20 second. It's like 20 seconds,
has
if
a
that.
gold pick for chords. It's still going to come down to Nav.
Oh my God, no, this is way too close. I don't like this.
This is so close considering Loki died. Like what?
Yeah, no, right, yeah.
Maybe
Loki lost like 30 seconds. Oh my God, that's a bad call from Nahan.
Could get a bad nav, but
I'm so stressed.
He did the last nav pretty good.
So chords, right? Nahan digging under
of
lava here. Loki.
This is so bad. Loki might take better terrain.
Opting to go more right.
Oh, that's a lot of damage from Loki.
Loki can throw one more pearl if he needs to.
Nahan
is
not doing much against these magma blocks. And look at the terrain that Loki's found here on the right.
He has a soup.
Oh my God. He has a soup.
Back on one
No, wait,
card.
is this it? Is this the chords? Look, is that chords? Oh my God.
How did he catch that up?
No. This is not happening.
How did he do this?
Death in the bridge.
Oh my God. Nahan's suffocating.
Is that the end of it? No.
He's inside a ruined portal that's
What about Loki needs to dig down? Nahan is lower.
What is going on?
No, not
What
really.
on?
Sorry, I have no idea.
They both did a hunger reset, so Loki's ahead by 10 seconds.
Nahan's screen
finally
there
now
for a second.
No spike.
heading into the stronghold. Loki, no good spike. Look at this, no good
also
spike.
has to
Nahan
dig
still
down.
caved as well. Loki looking for the spike, still nothing. Is it cold? Is Nahan gonna get a spike? Loki, absolutely nothing.
Oh,
Nerdy.
this is so
Nahan on
scary.
half
It's
a
so
heart in
scary.
the same situation, and no spike as well.
Please
Nahan's
just health
not hungry
reset. There's
resetting.
gonna be
Nahan's
one
not-
cheeky
Loki's in the
skelly.
portal room. Loki's
Please.
in the portal room.
There's
Loki's in
no
the portal room.
Hunger reset. It's
Loki's
just
entering the
a
end.
0-8 explosives open.
Wow.
It's 1-3.
94,
Nahan
97, not a
takes
great
the hunger
pull.
reset.
No, it's
A little
fine.
bit.
He clicked the bed.
It's 94.
The silver
So
fish
still be
fell
able to
from the
get to 99
ceiling.
here.
Fell. Oh my God.
Has a rotation.
Now Loki
to
makes
spare.
it. He makes it
Nerdy
set up.
and
Loki will hit
Easy.
any zero.
barring a massive mistake on this 0.
No, that's a really early bed.
How does he pull it back? One bed to go.
I'm speechless.
Wow.
Speechless.
How is
Wow.
it possible?
That was cinema.
I don't know.
Oh, Nathan said he went the wrong way to
I just fully
chords.
thought in my head,
No.
I'm like, Nahan's moving on. Wow, we get an upset.
As soon
You
as
know,
Loki
Loki's
Oh
out right
man,
now.
That's
Oh my
insane.
God. Oh my God.
dude, I feel so bad
It's
for
the terrain
Nahan. He was
strong.
playing so
Loki must have
good.
saved
He
like
was.
40 seconds
He
on
was
that.
playing so well.
Yeah,
And now he
I
can't
know.
find
that's
the
just
portal
insane.
room.
The nav either way. The nav either way, I
Oh.
guess. Dude, how is that possible? How is that possible? Like,
I don't
look at
know.
the splits.
Loki
He only
reminded the
lost a
people that
minute
he's
on the
him.
death.
It's
That's not
true.
even
Yeah,
that
yeah.
bad.
Wow.
But
Basically,
Nahan
the perfect
played so
situation
well.
for a death, right? The ravine's right on the island, the portal's right on the bastion. Your trades are already
Alright.
going.
I feel like I looked away. I was watching Nahan for a second,
Wow.
and then Loki's just fully caught up. It's just
Your heart was racing even though you knew the outcome. Yeah.
Yeah.
He went right on the.
I was watching
right.
someone's.
insane.
I was watching
And
Pure Lol's sub 10 this
Nahan
morning,
went left,
and
I
my
guess
heart
that
was
was-
racing, even though I
guess
saw
it
like
was literally a
Even though you knew,
PB
like,
928.
of time difference, and then the nav.
You're like, please don't choke it, and you're
gets
like, wait.
Loki in, and he moves on.
Winner interview, yeah.
I cannot believe that seed 5. I cannot believe that series. I can't believe it.
That's ridiculous. That is some ridiculous stuff. Yeah,
We
I
do
do think we have
have-
an interview
Yeah,
here with
the-
Loki. Very exciting. I mean,
Incredible.
there's so much to ask about. I don't even
There
know
were
where we
such close
start.
matches.
I got a good
Huge
start, I got a good
respect.
starting
You got a good
question.
start? Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
we're
okay.
going all the way back, we're going all the way
The
back.
round of 16, by far the best round of
Low-key,
16 in any playoff.
Yeah.
Welcome. What
Absolutely.
a series. What a match between you and Nahan. And I know that seed 5 was crazy, but let's cycle back all the way to seed 1. Talk me through your decision making on
Wait,
cracking
Infume.
shears
Let's
in that
say
room
Infume.
portal overworld.
This is Infume.
I actually forgot that entire seed.
That's fair. No, that's fair.
That's so valid. No, that would be me as
I mean,
well. Like, I
there's
just
so much that
don't
in that
remember
seed
seed 1.
5. So
No
Yep.
way.
let's bring it more to the
PTSD.
present then. After that death in the bridge, unlucky that the piglins were out to get you. The sword guy got shoved all the way over to you and then still hit you, even with you repositioning. How did you manage to
bad.
keep your composure in that seed, knowing that your playoffs line, right? Like this whole season, you've sort of fought for, practiced the micro for. How did you keep it together in that moment? what went through your mind?
I honestly thought I would lose, but I didn't really care that much.
No,
I mean,
I
save
think
a minute.
that's
Man of many
On the
words.
struggle now that you brought it all back, going right instead of left. I mean, I have to look at that terrain. It seemed like you and Nahan kind of did the same thing, and then he
doesn't care.
saved a minute. I don't know. I mean, Nerdy, you got any other?
Yeah,
questions?
I wanted. I mean, I know you said in the the pre-match interview that you were practicing your micro. I was curious about if you recall on seed 2, you hunger reset in the stronghold and then instantly pearled and didn't take any damage because you used the damage immunity window. Is that something you've practiced, or is that like that was a crazy play to me, and I'm just curious if you have any words to say on that.
That was unintentional.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. You were just so fast that you just didn't take any damage. That's so cool. That's so cool.
It was just so fast.
Unintentionally so fast that we can avoid the.
It's probably like on some
look,
level.
you gotta say, yeah, that was completely
inbuilt into
calculated.
him.
You know, you practice that every day, and you finally got to use it. No, but that's awesome.
I mean, it's not really something you do practice, but like,
yeah, like why would you practice?
Unintentional is crazy.
He probably knew it in the back of his head.
You got a +3 on the 0.
Like contra pearl is something you can practice. This is like
I guess
a
I also
rare,
have to
very
ask,
rare
is
situation where you can
was
pearl
there any
to
reason
the
for that? Was that
bottom
for
room.
style points? Was that just because you like what made you go for the +3?
It's really easy. I don't know. I just.
It's really easy.
Hey, there we go. Amazing answer. I love it. That's
easy,
fantastic.
yeah.
Okay, well, I agree. It is very easy. I would hit that first try. I'm sure. I don't know. All right, great answers,
Oh god,
Loki.
these players are too
Got
good.
anything more
They're too
fun?
good.
We should not allow this, man. This is just not fair.
It's
not
actually
fair.
illegal.
Win. I mean, obviously speaking too soon, but that being able to come back. I guess it's not really a comeback because you were up 2-0, brought it back. But on the last seed from the death, you will be moving on to play Infume next weekend. And you lost.
Dude,
against
Loki
Infume
versus
last
Infume?
season,
Oh my
so
god.
Ooh.
any words for him?
What a
Any
final.
different way you're going to take this
Holy.
matchup? It was the same.
No, we got some. I think this week's matches were just insane. Next week's matches, though.
They're gonna be so good, and like
what do you think?
they'll be. It'll be done by the time like
So I should win.
Melbourne
There
meetup
we
is
go. Let's see
happening.
the
Yeah, it's
confidence.
done
Oh,
by
yeah,
then.
yeah,
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much, Loki, for the interview.
Jeez,
and congrats
man.
on the win. Very well played. I still cannot
No,
believe that seed
next
5,
week's gonna be
so
insane.
I'm rooting for
congrats,
Blaze
man. Good
Mind.
luck next weekend.
Me too.
Thank you.
I mean, as a commentator, I have no favorites.
Well, Nerdy, that's a scary thought to have that the 3 times playoffs winner can be washed even in the first place. And the fact that
Washed.
he's no
True.
longer washed anymore.
Damn, that's crazy.
I think he
Loki
today.
saw the
I
like
mean,
washed
sure, he did lose
allegations
2
and was
seeds and he did
like,
take a
"Hold
death
my
on
Blaze, bro."
another one,
Like,
but I think he played pretty well overall. And
Well, you were right
definitely,
again, once again. With
True,
your
I think
prediction.
I got one wrong, which was
very cool.
Yeah, we both got that one wrong.
I mean, Nerdy,
The Steez
especially
over
if-
EDCR.
Steez over EDCR.
For winning
Yeah.
through those
That's
seeds.
it. I'm going to.
Sure, he lost the seed.
I'm gonna say bye.
Loki
I'm gonna go
died
eat
right
dinner. I'm so
before the
hungry.
overall.
I'm so
Two
hungry.
seeds where Loki didn't die.
There's nothing
Um,
else at the end of this, is there? No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. And we'll.
Wow.
I'm streaming again on Wednesday, and then we'll do the same watch party.
Big shout out taking 2 seeds off of him, and I mean,
We'll release the time actually.
Yeah, might have to change the time, but it'll be on Sunday.
Yeah, the time might be a little different. Thank you everyone for watching with us. It's so much fun. I love seeing everyone's reactions too.
Yeah, it's been so awesome.
good. XQCL.
So awesome.
Say hi to
Bye,
Miguel.